Hello.
Hi, Novak. We got slings for our guns now.
Oh. I'd be
Yeah.
very cautious
So
about taking that around with you.
Why do you say that?
If it's slung on your back, then criminals are more likely to see it.
The intent is to get for our vehicles at some point. The intent is to get secure weapon racks in our vehicles at some point so we can actually stow them without worrying about them being stolen every half a second.
Okay.
Hey, Novak.
Hello.
Up on the roof.
Yeah, I'll go down the side of the boardwalk. See anyone?
Hello, Davies. I'm doing good. Do you have a FTO?
I do not know at the moment, ma'am. I did request one in our email chain.
Okay, I'm taking shift leads, but you are more than welcome to be an FTO. Let me just check on Foster. You okay, Foster?
What's up?
You okay?
Not really. I'm sitting in a car in the event that something's needed, like a 1013, but I'm doing paperwork.
Okay. I'll leave you,
And
Karen.
I'm not in the radio, and no, I've already been asked to take, like, if I could take him. I can't.
No, I'm not asking you. I was just checking you were okay.
Oh. Yeah, no. I'm sitting in the comfy seat. I feel like I was just watching Animal Planet for 3 hours in a very hectic, chaotic episode, and I now need to do paperwork to relax my brain from all of the shit that was happening in that show.
Okay. That's fine.
Thank you.
Davies! Get a car out. Mm.
Here we go.
Triple Seven is back 41. I thought today was the day it wasn't.
Latest 911 is somebody at the front desk called Johnson Ticklebatten. Said he was supposed to have an interview, but nobody gave him a time. Can someone go and attend to him?
Let's pull around the front quickly. Langley, are you busy?
Negative.
Are you able to get some details from him?
Give me 2 seconds.
Patrol 1's going to be code 4 down at the pier drug sales alert. There's nobody here that we can see.
Here we go, ma'am.
Okay, so this is going to be slightly different because I'm also taking shift lead at this moment of time.
Okay.
696
That
taking
sounds cool.
shift lead. But I'm also your FTO.
Yes,
Thank you, love you.
Guessing that's what the S means next to your call sign.
It does. S is shift lead, so make sure that people are on the right amount of calls and everything else. I want to see what's going on with this guy. Let's get... Would you like to drive something else, by the way?
That is, I mean, the only reason I'm driving this is because I know that I'm only allowed to drive this in one other type of vehicle, aren't I?
Go and get a Hellfire
Unless I'm
out.
with an
Go and get a
FTO.
Hellfire out.
Hellfire, okay.
I'll meet you at Frontier again.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I can try and reach out to Lieutenant Parker, confirm the details with that, and make sure everything's all sorted, see if we can get that rescheduled.
Perfect. Do you think it'd be today?
Patrol 1's going to be
sure.
RTB so I can get new plates for my vest because I was a silly billy and fell off the roof down at the pier.
Don't do that.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good for your health to do that.
678696.
Oh, sorry, Novak.
That's okay.
I've just set my radar.
Individual in the lobby requesting an interview apparently had it scheduled yesterday at 11:30 GMT with Chase Parker. Does anyone know about that?
That would have been during the interview section. We don't have any. Do we have any units to be able to respond to the 280 on Vinewood Boulevard? Set up there.
+176 to that latest 280 on Vinewood Boulevard.
Full sign on top of the car is the highest number in the car, by the way, now.
Ah, okay, so I need to do 696. Gotcha. Thank you.
And it'll help you know which one which call sign you're responding with.
Yeah, I did ask Langley. She said I mean, you know how I operate, kind of thing. So yeah. So yeah, cool. Highest on the roof, and that's the number you use for your call outs. Got it. +1, we're 23 at the 280 on Vinewood Boulevard, code 6 in the area.
Car just there to our left.
Maybe
There's
this
been.
one.
Yep.
Yeah.
No individuals inside. Let's see if we can find a bullet. Or maybe they just held their gun. Excuse me. Fuck off.
Estúpido.
Davies. Davies.
No bullets or anything around the vehicle.
Come here.
Ah, shit.
Fuck off, woman.
I'm not seeing. If you're seeing something on the floor, then Novak, I'm not.
Up.
Ah. Yeah, no, I don't see that.
Okay.
That's interesting. Yep, I see nothing there.
Look at it closely with your eye. See if you see it then.
Oh, there I see it.
915, 1041.
Okay. Yeah, that's strange. I didn't see it with my my flashlight, which is unusual.
Take a forensic scene for me so that you can take a photo of it, because we're going to do forensics. Welcome aboard, 915. Triple 7696. Triple 7696.
Go ahead.
Are you staying in MIPD? Or you're coming out on patrol?
I'll be out on patrol in a minute. I just need to write up this message.
10-4. Are you able to take Wilson with you?
10-4, just give me 5-9.
10-4, thank you.
Okay, so I've grabbed and bagged the bullet casing.
Okay.
I've taken a quick photo of the scene as well.
Take a photo of the car and let's head on down to mark it up for impounds. And we'll take it down to MRPD and you can do forensics running for me. If that is okay.
Would you prefer that I
Not if it means lot picking. Let's see if there's any tow drivers around.
Okay.
Which there is. Let's get a tow driver up here.
Okay.
Let's get it marked.
Hello there, my name's Trooper Cadet Brian Davies. Could I possibly get a vehicle
Hello.
on Vinewood?
Hiya.
Please?
So you remember the incident where you got injured and I took you home?
I will impound the vehicle.
Not fully.
Where you got attacked?
Very shortly, thank you
Well,
very much, sir.
where you were in the hospital. And they put a picture of you on Birdie from the collective.
Yes, I do remember
I
that.
finally got the information back.
Okay.
I know who is the collective now.
Who?
It's someone called Delilah Eve.
And she's dead.
Yeah, well, apparently not.
No, she's dead.
What, dead recently?
Yes.
Oh, okay, well, there goes that one.
There's an investigation into the homicide of her.
Alright, okay. Alright, okay, well, I'll update the notes and close that one down.
Yeah, homicide report 670. I apologize. That's really disappointing for...
Yeah. But at least we know.
Yes. It does help.
Right. Alright then, okay. Alright,
Okay.
see you later.
I am sorry to bring such news.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay, bye. Got a tow on the way?
Yes. Do you see a boot on this vehicle, Novak? Because I don't.
Is a bin?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
boot
it
but-
is.
Okay,
Don't worry
gotcha,
about it.
gotcha. Cool. Yeah, tow should be on the way. I dropped them. Well, called them and then dropped them a message, and then shared our location, so they should be here any second, hopefully.
Anyone available to enter in the 280 on Popular?
+2 attaching.
Let's go and back them up on that scene, and then we'll get back to MRPD.
696 plus 176, that leads us 280 on Popular Street as well.
Shore 1 is 23.
696 plus 1, same traffic. I found a casing.
Hold your horses there, ma'am. Jesus.
Oh, you okay up there? I'm actually great, it just took my place.
Alright, we got a single bullet pistol casing or bullet casing, so we're gonna go run that.
Triple 7 and 915 forming 777 plus 1 sending.
Okay, let's go back to MRPD and get you processing.
That's a crazy.
They really are.
+1 RTB processing evidence and forensics.
777+1, 76 ammunition to bring the cadet to the firing range.
Control 1, are you calling your scene code 4?
Do you want me to park this up or just leave this here for now?
You can just leave it here for now. Okay, let's go and get you sorted.
Yeah, I was just having a quick look through our documentation for the evidence reports and whatnot.
So you understand you gotta make a separate evidence report, right?
Yes,
Aye.
yeah, so you do your normal report and then your evidence report, and the little evidence gremlins from the evidence room come and steal it out of your pockets, little ninjas.
That's fine. Do you wanna go and run it?
Yeah, sure.
If you want to write it up, I'm just gonna go and check something. Hello.
Hello.
Which car are you in, by the way?
We're in a Hellfire just because I wasn't
Okay.
training to start with. We can downgrade if you want.
No, I'm just taking record of who's got the which
Alright.
car people have.
I know how to do the evidence. I'm forgetting what
It's just
the
a
evidence
repair
is.
thing.
No, it's shift lead.
Oh. Like, if this is because of who's not repairing vehicles, I have a list.
No. This is just Also, don't. How are you checking who's not repairing vehicles?
Then call signs.
When you pull them out, it doesn't work.
Oh. But it comes back to the same three people.
No, it goes back to whoever. I think it comes back to whoever put the vehicle away with Frank first.
Ah, right.
Because I can pull Mr. Cop Car out. It has 303 on it. I knew that I'd driven it yesterday. And I'd put it away and brought it back out. It still has 303 on it.
Ah, fair.
So it doesn't work like that. Sorry.
Oh.
Alright, make up your evidence report. Get your item into evidence.
Hello, how are you all?
Hey.
Hello.
Awesome, so that'll be an extra
Hello.
for him then.
Report 679. Apparently it's a traffic citation and a evidence report, but I don't see a evidence report under 679, just the traffic citation.
Try report 185.
You, my friend, are an absolute legend. That probably needs updating, I imagine. By the way, Novak, we have a hit on that casing, Carlos Garcia.
Does he have a valid weapons license?
Haven't checked that yet.
Ooh, I got evidence 2001.
Alright, let me have you finished editing it? You saved it and everything?
I haven't finished it. I was just making sure I got the name right.
Alright, let me know when you've done what you can with it, and then I'll have a look. And if you have any questions along the way, you can let me know.
Yep.
You know where to find the templates for it?
Already got it.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to use a template, it just makes it easier if you do.
What's going on, Davis?
Mr. Carlos Garcia has no weapons license.
I believe you could probably write up a warrant to articulate a criminal use of firearm.
We got that on Popular Street near
Ooh.
Main Line, right?
So let me do. So should we start with put the teeth back in? Should we just start with the
yes.
Evidence report? Yeah.
Yep. Start with the evidence report, and then we'll go into the warrant.
Beautiful.
We got a warrant to do too, because our guy doesn't have a weapons license either.
Yep. We can articulate criminal use of a firearm with that one.
Oh,
Do we do them for the attempted car theft as well, or just the weapons?
I would say just the weapons, because we can't articulate that they weren't firing. It comes from the area it looks like it might be, but to articulate that he was pointing exactly at the car with the intention of stealing it, rather than just scaring
That's
them
harder
off.
to prove. Yeah.
So negligent use of a firearm and illegal.
No,
firearm
actual
ownership?
criminal use of a firearm because they don't
Yep.
have a weapons license.
Yep. Okay.
First degree
Okay.
local murder.
Are you done with your... Are we calling your thing code 4 right now, just so I can remove it off the dispatch for now?
Oh, yeah.
You have a lot better management of your dispatch than I do.
What, me? Because
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
currently
clear
being...
anything until the end of my shift.
So, clearing it clears it for everyone.
It does not.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, doesn't it? Okay.
No,
it's just the
individual.
I thought it
panicked once 'cause
used
I cleared
to.
something that wasn't. It used to with the old radio system that we had.
Oh,
but
okay.
It doesn't anymore.
Okay, let me check with Langley and Wilson what they're
Because
trying
I
to...
remember when we switched to this, when I cleared something that I shouldn't have cleared, and I panicked, and Bradford was like, "No, doesn't. It just clears it for you." And I was like, "Well, thank God for that."
My MDT has been slow. Hold on. New town. Close old town. Close MDT. Relaunch. Oh boy. Hello? Am I still here?
Yeah, you're still here.
I'm still awake? Okay. My MDT is not linking me right now.
Yeah, the MDT is a little bitch sometimes.
Look, go away. You're not welcome.
Motorcycles, Alba.
No.
We have sidecars.
Yeah, psychos are sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the cage. Okay, thanks. Like full on cage.
Alba,
The sidecars are terrible to drive, by the way.
I mean, it's the same as the pigeon. It's just fun. It's less for practicality.
777-696.
Go ahead.
What car are you currently driving?
2001.
Hellfire.
10-4, thank you.
Say that again. Did you have a question?
Evidence report 2001.
All right.
Why is my evidence report only 728?
You're in reports instead of evidence.
Oh, Lord above.
We're good. I
Go
did it
to
my
evidence.
first time too.
Damn it!
I did the exact same
okay.
fucking thing.
All right. So in the gallery, you need to add the. Well, actually, no, we're not going. Yeah, actually, because you've put the additional information that a reported attempted carjacking. Put the photo of the car and your
Yeah, I got it.
evidence thing in there.
There we go. The fucking local flipping me off in the photo.
Oh my god, it does as well. Oh, that's crazy. Alrighty, so now you're going to do up an actual incident report.
Incident.
Alright, so if we're going to arrest them, you're going to put all their details in there and the charges and everything, and just you won't be processing. You'll be ticking the warrant box instead. But yeah, but we'll get the actual incident report and get everything linked together before we do any of that.
I think McGregor's still 10-7.
Novak, could I get you to delete report 728?
What are we
possible,
charging him with
please?
one more time? Criminal use of a
criminal
firearm?
use of a firearm, yeah.
Done.
Okay, and that's the only charge?
Yes, because we can't prove that he was attempting to carjack.
Thank you.
Criminal use of a firearm. Alright. And then I'm assuming I want to do the paperwork before I tick the warrant for arrest and send it to our system.
Yes, do all of the paperwork and then I'll check it over before we do the actual warrant ticking, and then I'll show you how to actually create the warrant listing as well. Because ticking that doesn't automatically create the warrant.
Do I do this as an arrest report template?
And then I'm using the arrest warrant template, I'm assuming?
Yes, yep. Within that template, you'll add on a line for arresting officer and then leave that blank, and then whoever does the arrest and processes the warrant will actually fill that in for you.
Gotcha.
Just need to be deep in thought for a moment.
Yeah, no worries.
Who's clicking their radio?
Not it.
Who's clicking their radio?
Can you look and see if Eli Black has any aliases?
Yeah, give me a sec.
How are you
So
all in
this,
chat?
This arrest
Nothing
warrant.
on his card about unknown alias, but maybe mention that he is Disciples member and therefore considered dangerous.
I'm doing this arrest warrant
Okay.
as an incident,
Under
basically,
suspect
Novak, yeah?
information, I'm adding
What
a
was that?
section affiliation disciples.
The arrest warrant, I'm going to be doing it as an incident, right?
Yes.
Are we both learning how to do arrest warrants at the same time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you have an address?
Forum apartment number 3.
Figured it would be on forum, but wanted to make sure we got the right apartment.
And he has a lot of pistols registered to him.
It was a marvelous thought.
Under physical description, would I describe someone's skin color, and if so, how would I do that?
Well, you could, but you haven't seen him in person, right? So you'd only go by the mugshot, and even then, you've got nothing to compare it to. So
That's fair. I'm just gonna put neck and arm tattoos.
Just be aware of that. Even with the physical shot, he could have had lasers and had them removed and everything.
Unknown then.
Yes, unknown because you
Yeah.
haven't seen him. Gregor, are you Ocean King?
10-4, I'm Ocean King.
10-4, you still 10-7?
Negative, I'm now back to Nate.
10-4.
or Caucasian or Hispanic or whatever, you know.
Latest is a register on Palomino Freeway if you want to attend. Triple 7-915. What's your status?
We're currently going through the armory. I'm just briefing her on her options, giving her firearms training, because she's never shot a gun before.
10-4. You've had your time at the range.
10-4.
10-4. Can I get you, when you finish 76ing to that Palomino Freeway, 2 registered temperings within the last minute?
10-4.
And that's the third.
Hey,
Hi, hi.
Astrid.
You heading off to that one, McGregor?
I'll try to assist there, yeah.
Thank you. Langley, can I get you 76ing?
10-4 will be there as soon as we can.
Earlier you said to add a... Oh, right, arresting.
Okay, so he's attending that one. There's 3 within the last 2 minutes.
We make a beautiful star.
$71423.
Why are you taking a photo of your corporal?
Because I clicked on the wrong thing in my MDT and now oh god, that's the...
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you have to take a nap.
No, you just take a
Oh.
big step back, not a backspace step.
I've never been able to back out of that. That's
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
I did. We're good, we're good. By the way,
Alrighty.
Corporal, that was a fantastic photo of you. It caught your absolute best side.
Safe tampering on Palomino Freeway is going to be good for no one here.
Oh gosh, that was scary for a second.
Thank you for your assistance on that, McGregor.
I still do that all the time.
Anytime. I do see a
So
vehicle
easy to do.
driving off.
Hello, how are you?
Okay. This was a.
Actual near the scene stated that there was an individual wearing purple who was robbing it.
10-4.
Not much of a description other than wearing purple.
Right.
10-4.
Bullet casing with fingerprints of Eli Black.
Yep. Also, if you didn't already know, the NTT has a habit of crashing, so save regularly as you're working on the report.
Yep, I've experienced it. Yep. Alright. Incidente 3523.
Novak, I think I've got the arrest warrant done for the most part. 3524.
3524.
Yeah, under the incident.
I would do criminal use of firearm because he was in the area of a carjacking call.
Criminal use. Okay, cool.
He doesn't have a weapons license. He was in the area. There was an abandoned car there.
So, I'll let Novak finish talking before I talk.
Was in the area. We only have to prove to 75%, which he was in the area. There was an abandoned call. There was a bullet within the area of the thing. He doesn't have a firearms license.
I should note that on the report as well. Cool.
Alright, so you need to list all of the involved officers. So you need to add in myself, Astrid. You need to add in Novak and I don't know your name, 906, I'm sorry.
Brian Davies.
There you go, Davies. Because we all showed up. So it's just in case, they tried to argue it, then whoever is dealing with it knows to reach out to any of us and we can explain what happened in more detail,
Gotcha. Do you also want me to add all of those people to the evidence, or is that only the processing and...
No, just so the box where you've got your name as the involved officer?
No, I already got it done on the incident. I'm asking if I should also do that same thing with the evidence, or if that's only the collection and processing officer.
Does the evidence actually ask for involved officers?
So it asks for chain of custody.
Well,
Yeah, so no, only yourself for chain of custody, because it's only you that dealt with the actual evidence.
See any vehicles
That's what I
outside. Gonna
figured
have
was
a
happening,
look in
but
the
if you look also on the side of the MDT, on the right side, there is also an involved officers section in evidence.
Is there? I didn't see it.
Yeah,
but then
there
in that
is.
case, yes. Yeah. Okay, in that case, yes.
But what my tendency is, if you have it listed somewhere and you're able to articulate this is this charge linked to this report, etc.
Yeah, it's all
An
linked together.
individual
Oh,
running
I should
on
also
foot,
add incident to.
just to be some kind of Bigfoot. We're currently running northwest in Sandy Shores
Yeah, I
on
would have gone to
foot.
that part, but yeah.
McGregor, are you able to attend?
Coming around the back, heading backside.
I can attend, I just need 2 mics.
Into a vehicle.
Of course he is, okay. Wilson, get the car.
You didn't add me?
They're not. Shane Neal,
Nope.
After Star Chaser, Atalin, Novak, Brandon.
Be a 1080 with
And
a
Alba
one-time
Campbell.
occupied black and green rally car. Now east on Joshua Road. We're currently parallel to the train tracks. Vehicle attempted to cross over but failed. Now looped around west. Westbound Joshua Road.
In the top right, there's a little box called items. Yeah.
Vehicle is currently zooming.
What kind of vehicle is it?
They do.
Black and green. 22 black and green rally car. Unsure of the model.
Are you able to keep up with it?
Yeah, we seem to be keeping up.
10-4.
Force en route heading north on Palomino. What's your 20?
We're now going to be wrapping around south on Joshua Road. Branching off west, just went. Okay, gonna be going back north off road.
That all looks good to me.
North
so
on
go ahead and
Joshua
take that
Road.
warrant for arrest spot. And make a
Going
note.
west onto Calafia Way.
Well, we'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
So you're gonna go look at the bills and warrants
north
page after
past
you've
Staff
saved that.
City.
Save.
Alrighty.
Sending it into
So
the
go load it
hill.
on warrants page.
We're now currently off-road. Vehicle is still
Yes,
going.
indeedy.
Lost
And
the
then you
door,
will put
though.
in the charges that are being drawn, the incident
Vehicle
number, and
had
the
a
evidence
bit of a
report
50
number.
there, now going to be South Calafia Road. Going to be back
And-
off-road parallel to Calafia, going under the railroad track.
No, it's not.
Currently westbound off-road,
incident
going up Mount
3523.
Josiah, I believe.
And then your evidence is 2001.
Still
And then you're gonna
west,
set the
now
date as well. Don't
south
forget to set the date
off-road
of when the
on
warrant
Mount
runs out.
Josiah. Lost visual, stand by. Currently heading your way, McGregor. Yep, still going south. For Long Eyes at this point, but they're sending it off the mountain.
What?
Ah, Astrid, let me know before you do that.
Negative, I didn't see anything come
Oh,
by.
they have dumped it into the drink, stand by.
30 days.
Okay. I didn't know if date and time was the time for expiry or the time that it's being set.
Novak,
So it
I
would
believe
be
that's everything.
July 21st.
Just need to know how long to do the warrant for
see
and
if I
whatnot.
can establish
If I need to do anything
anything.
with the evidence.
Driver's
Evidence report,
likely to
that
have
is.
failed if one of you can get onto the other
So
side.
I'll take you
the
like he
first
doesn't
date
have
is
a
today's date,
weapons
and then the
license.
second
Turn it
date
down
is 30 days from now.
There's no 2 dates. I only see 1 date.
Okay, then it'll be the expiry
I'm
date.
sorry, what was that, Novak?
It'll
Vehicle was
articulate he doesn't
just
have
a
a
bit
weapons
east of
license.
my current position.
Let's head out
He
here.
doesn't.
Yeah.
You said he doesn't have a weapons license, so we'll put that in the reasoning too.
Okay, cool.
I would, purely because he's a disciple and he doesn't have a weapons
We have
license.
any
and he's
visuals?
In the
already got
incident, yeah.
weapons.
Yep,
Negative,
under
no
reasoning.
visuals.
Awesome.
I'm sorry, where did you want that
Going for cops.
in incident?
Okay. Can you hold on for 1 second?
In the narrative.
Gotcha.
We have a hostage situation.
195.
Where is that?
The south side is all I've got so far. The hostage is Poppy Pissed Officer.
Dispatch.
Can I get a transport unit to my 20?
Okay, so without you telling us
Dispatch
where
all
you
units.
are.
Be advised, we have a hostage situation in the south side. Any available units able to respond?
Okay, then should be able to. That's weird.
714 is able to respond. What's it,
You're
20?
just getting unknown?
Somewhere in the south side. Please proceed with caution.
Alright.
If he sees Air 1, he's going to shoot Poppy right away.
I don't have any units for one, so...
Yeah, I can put it on speaker if you want to listen.
So he has Poppy. Do we have any motive, like any reasons why, any demands?
He says it's our fault.
No.
That's it.
Who is he?
Yeah.
Needs to be in the
Don't know.
side.
No caller ID.
We need a name.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a minute then.
Even if it's a made-up name, we need a name.
So,
Unit has person has Poppy. It is a male figure. We're trying to get a name at least to call him. No demands for hostage. Informed that if he sees R1, he will start fire. He will shoot down Poppy somewhere in the south side.
10-4, do you want 777+1 to break off and head that way?
Have you got a 95?
We do have a 95, but we can come loose if that's higher
Negative.
priority.
Take the 95, deal with the 95. We still don't even have an exact location, so it might not even be the south side.
10-4.
we don't want Poppy to get hurt, so tell us where you are. We'll come out, we'll have a chat with you, and we'll see if we can get this all squared away.
506 696.
You south side near the docks.
McGregor, be aware, south side near the docks.
Alright, well, let me come out and chat to you. You know, we'll get this sorted.
So under where it says you've got charges 110.
You want us to listen and see the warning signs, then let us come and talk to you.
And state that he doesn't currently have a weapons license.
What's that, sorry?
Do we know which docks by
I've
chance?
done everything I need to do there.
Negative. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, let's go.
I need a car.
Uh,
Yes, I can help. What do you need?
We have a hostage situation near the docks in the south side. Unsure of which docks. Are you able to do that? One has been informed that if he sees it, he will shoot them. You could take the Omnis out.
I am.
I don't know what else I need to do on that report because I haven't picked it for.
Astrid,
Am
get
I
him.
coming with you?
Yes.
Yeah. Right, so yeah, there's no Air 1. Don't worry about that. Just tell us where you are. We'll come have a chat with you. We didn't listen. Now we're here. We're listening. Let's come and talk to you.
I think I can get a move on it. Aha!
Let's keep priority comms. Somewhere in the south side near the docks, I would reckon near the Buccaneer Way. There's 3 areas with docks. There's the Merryweather Factory, Buccaneer Way, and then the Elysian Islands, along with the warehouse down there. 4 different areas.
Okay, his
Units
name's
going
Sid. We've got 5 minutes.
Sid, we got 5 minutes. Individual's name is Sid.
Can you 10-9 the areas you need units out to?
Docks, so Elysian Island, Buccaneer Way, Merryweather Docks.
I'm headed towards Signal Street in that area, Doc.
10-4, we'll go out to Buccaneer Way. Let's go out to Buccaneer.
714 is closest to Buccaneer.
I think he's making her overdose.
10-4, we'll do Merryweather. Okay, so he's now harming the hostage. Be aware the individual is now being harmed, being forced to overdose. You've missed Merryweather.
Right. Okay, so you just tell me where you are. You know, we'll get some medical treatment down there because you're obviously making her do something. I mean, I'm not pretending to be smart. If I was, you know, if I was pretending to be smart, I'd tell you where you were. I mean, I never said that. If anybody said that to you or made you feel that way, you know, I can help you sort that out. I mean, for me to do that, I need to ask you questions.
Could be in the Merryweather docks.
So how about you tell me where you are, exactly where you are. We come and have a chat.
Patrol 1 has finished
Let
up
me
with
see if we can
paperwork.
get this
Where
squared
would you
away.
like us?
Searching for this hostage situation, he's mentioned he's near some docks. Individual's name is Sid. We have 5 minutes to find Poppy. Sounds
We're
like
down
he's
to
made
3
a
minutes.
force. We're down to 3 minutes. It sounds like he made her overdose.
You said something about injecting into veins.
Astrid,
so-
where you at?
Yeah.
Injecting something into veins. Okay, let's go over this side.
Go on, tell us where you are, Sid. Come on. We don't want Poppy to get
I'm
hurt.
nothing
She's
at
not even a
Buccaneer.
police officer. Well, it's not the
We're gonna
same.
head out without Astrid because she's not responding. I don't know if she's.
If you've got a
Astrid
problem
is with
the
me.
Police, talk with me.
10-4.
You know, I can help you sort this out. Because Poppy didn't do anything. 30 seconds.
Before to this
No,
side,
that's
Buccaneer's clear, nothing.
he's
no
playing
sign.
with time. This individual is shortening the time with not actually keeping to it. I think his intention is fully to harm Poppy without this.
Think about it this way, right? You want us to notice things. If you hurt an EMS, it's gonna make us notice things in the wrong way. You know what I mean? It's just gonna make a rod for your own back. You don't want to do that.
He shortened time limit. That wasn't 3 minutes to 30 seconds.
That's all. But yeah, honestly, just tell us where you are. I'll come and
Hostage
talk.
situation in Poppy has been taken. Individual by the name of Sid. It sounds like she's been forced to eject something. Informed that it's by the docks. I'm not believing him right now. Can we have one unit down to the airport and check down by there?
834 headed that way.
Thank you.
Right, Sid.
What's this car next to us?
Don't worry, I got you,
Right,
right? But
right,
you
yeah.
tell yourself
Empty.
when I come and get you.
Does anyone check the torture room?
Sid, right, hear me out, bro. Let me come and talk to you.
7-1 is...
I mean, you could be.
Before
You know,
security check box.
we could be friends.
Okay, thank you, 7014.
Is going to need a backup at Mary.
Sid, I'm going to be real with you. If you make her do
No.
this, it's not going to go well. If you want to talk to us and send us a message, do it a different way.
Can confirm one thing though. Meriwether Docks is code 4.
Talk to me, Sid.
Nothing down there.
Hey, can I have unit 76 and grab McGregor? Control 1, are you able to head that way?
Sid, talk to me. Come on.
10-4.
Oh, 6 clear in the torture room.
All I can hear is really dodgy noises down the phone.
834 now at LSIA. Clearing it now.
He has made her inject.
I don't think he was ever intending on giving it to us.
Torture room.
Sid, why are you not talking
She has
to me?
been forced to inject something. I don't think we were intended to find her in time.
No, definitely not.
Come on, Sid. The thing is, if you want to send us a message, right, you tell us where you were.
Be aware, suspect is believed to be armed and dangerous with a gun. Let's check the little factories out here.
Copy.
I've got a random black SUV here just inside the two big hangars at LSI.
Sick.
Can I get a
Come on,
quick
bro.
check, please?
Talk to me.
Send it.
Look at the where. Maruta
4-3
Place.
uniform.
Where?
Building inside.
Voodoo Place.
Mike.
Voodoo
Sierra
Place.
323.
Right, we're on our way to Voodoo Place.
99.
What's that?
Voodoo Place. Where is Voodoo Place? Dispatch, be aware we have been informed of the location of Voodoo Place.
Right, we're on our way. Just don't do anything rash.
Oh, it is down there.
We were just here.
Yeah. Is he on the roof?
Whereabouts in Voodoo
Dispatch.
Place are you?
I believe he might be on the roof. Can I have additional units down to Voodoo Place now? He might actually be on the roof.
Okay, he's disconnected.
34 on roof.
6 is wrong.
We need to go to the ladders.
7+1 is finishing finalising the suspect, and then we'll be able to...
Oh, hold on. That's
Wait,
open to the left. Go back, back. Just here, that's open. Nope, okay, maybe not. Let's get units around to... If I can have units go to separate ladders if he's on the roof, then we're going to have to push up and surround.
I'll go up this one.
Sydney, can I get you to take scene lead once you arrive?
Oh, gross. Fine. Alright, where are the ladders here? 506 is arriving.
There's 2 to 3 on each side. Please do not push up alone.
Alright, you guys are on the west side. David Foot and I will be on the east side and push up together.
Astrid, wait.
10-4.
Okay.
I'm gonna push up near the south side of this east side.
Go up, because... Go up so we're not stuck on the ladder.
Alright, I am getting near... Ooh, there's stairs.
Tell us when you're ready for us to push up.
How far up is everyone?
First landing.
The 4 is at the top.
Alright, start making your way up the stairs.
Okay, hold on.
We'll just have to push once everyone just stop before you push on the roof, and then that's when we push together.
Hold on. Hold on.
506 is at the last ladder before the roof.
We could probably just keep pushing up.
915, 10-7 perfect.
696 plus 1 is also at the ladder, last ladder.
Does anyone know whose number just texted the PD line?
Hold comms. Are all units at the ladder?
Control 1 is at ladder.
10-4. Alright,
You have the ladder on the other side.
10-4. I want everyone to make at least one call out since we're all far enough away of like state police and see if we hear anything, and then we'll push up.
You can do that if you want.
San Andreas State Police, if you're on the top of the building, make yourself known.
506 has not heard anything.
696, same traffic.
I've also had no response.
Control 1, same traffic.
Alright, set.
Set.
Control 1 set.
Covering.
Push. Southeast corner clear.
Nothing down the center.
I think down the right side.
Nothing on the big ass water tower either.
I don't think he was ever.
South corner is clear as well.
10-4, is there any ground units that can check that latest location then?
That's all the way in Pluto.
10-4, I won't put it past him to lie though.
I agree. I think that is a location.
777+1 just finished processing. 915 is currently thinking, but I can start moving that way.
Any firm, if you're gonna shove them in the car and go.
Yep, she got in the car herself already.
506, you want one out?
That is shift lead's call, ma'am.
Still need Sergeant plus approval.
For the injury and safety, we can grab Air 1 for the situation. I just don't know if we have any pilots.
114 is a pilot.
That would be quicker than, since it would be quicker to go to MRPD and grab it, so. A co-pilot for him.
Okay, it's all the way up in the mountains.
Oh, did
Not everyone at once.
I want one unit to be able to go with McGregor into Air 1. If someone doesn't sound out, I'm just going to nominate.
+1 is going to roll dark.
That might be only me or Foot that's available.
Are you guys alright with a cadet going up with them?
Yep.
Alright, Shane's gonna go up with them then, and Astrid and Alba will stay as total. We're headed back to MRPD now.
Seven is attempting to scale the mountain to get over to the king.
It's at the cabin. It's at the cabin.
Lovely.
Oh no, it's not. It's at a location that is.
PD from Sam's.
Go ahead.
I just got a text from Poppy for a location. I need to send it to somebody. I need PD to meet me there.
We're already en route.
What's the location? It's the location near Calafia Way. Triple seven is 23. I found Poppy.
We're on the way.
Is there anyone else in the nearby area?
I don't see anyone else here. I need units now.
On at 76.
We have units on the way.
Oh, this is new.
It's been here a while. Just haven't been in this state.
Air 1, be mindful. They're most likely going to be taking their medevac out as well for this.
This area is heavily wooded. I don't know if there's going to be a LZ around. Her pulse is slowing.
Be advised
okay, well
that...
then...
Be advised.
Go ahead.
Be advised, latest number came from ping came from Poppy's phone.
Alright, there's an injection mark. Her eyes are open, but she's not speaking or moving. I don't think I have any first aid for something like this other than to try to...
You go to EMS to see if they have any tricks for you. the unit that's almost on scene?
696 plus 1.
Wonderful.
Air 1, 23 on scene.
10-4, just be, Air 1, the best thing for you to do since we have found her, just kind of sweep the area, see if there's any onlookers, people observing, wanting to watch the scene.
Did you just get yourself stuck? What was that?
Really?
Okay, they landed down at the road. They're gonna come up to us.
8, 5, 6.
Yeah. I'll let you take over here. This is well outside my training. Ruiz had called me asking about Poppy earlier. Is it alright if I let her know she's been found?
Okay.
I hate people.
Talk to Sydney. She's scene lead on this.
Alright, Ruiz was calling me earlier asking about Poppy. Is it alright if I let her know she's been found?
Yeah, that should be fine. You good?
Me?
Yeah, you.
What's that in a bit? Hi, Sean. What's up?
Orale, chica. Just a quick thing. You have a daughter or something?
Why?
So, okay, I'm just gonna tell you right now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Some people came to us yesterday, wanted to do a job or whatever, and, you know, they wanted to hire one of us Sicarios to help.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, we gave them, and, apparently the person they kidnapped, may have been your daughter. But, we didn't know that until, like, after the job, you know?
Fake daughter kind of thing.
Okay. Apparently she was, like, bleeding from the ears or something, and, like, they refused to let her go, so, like, our guy walked with the hostage and just left him behind.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was her.
Okay, well, you know, we apologize. We didn't know it was her, you know?
I appreciate that.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, Lisa, chica.
Bye.
Ada's on scene.
A 9 left.
Looks like they're just getting photos right now. Who's taking the report for this?
Since everyone wants to text me the information, I can put it all into a report and...
That's cool.
777 can write up a statement on what I saw when I got here.
10-4, thank you.
We good to clear out then, Novak?
Yeah, we are.
I found my car, everyone, don't worry.
Five, 6, 8. 6, 5. There's no 6, 5, 8. There's a 5, 6, 8.
0506 will send me 6-2 pillbox medical. Unless they're going to Harmony.
Almost certainly going to pillbox given how severe it was.
10-4.
Would you guys like Air1 to go to pillbox as well?
Recommend you return to base. They don't have anywhere for you to park there without being...
No, I think you're saying it's just an observation of possible suspect, but I don't think there'll be an onlooker at pillbox, so I think we get to return to base. Appreciate you, Air One.
No 15 back in it.
Let's head back to the city.
Cool. I forget, we can go this way.
Air 1, 76 airport, refueling.
Go code 2 down to the Raven Factory.
Have you already marked that?
I haven't. Do you know where it is?
No. I know the GPS won't pick it up until we get out the tunnel. Frickin' local.
Hello.
Hello, it's up to you.
I know it's up to you because I know it can be overwhelming to do both if you're not used to it, so.
I'm not saying it's overwhelming.
That's fine. I just also know that, I mean, you'll get to the powerful voice and stuff. It comes with practice. I've been doing this too long.
I just suppose I was looking forward to it.
Yeah, so just keep it. I don't need it. If you feel comfortable to do both, then I don't need it.
Okay.
I'll be at pillbox and writing up the statement, so I will not be available for calls, shift lead.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I gave it to Linda last night when I was doing a final eval. I'd rather give it to you guys while I'm around so that, while you guys are around, because then we can teach you guys how to be, sergeants, The only way to do it is to be scene lead while we're around, and then you can ask questions if you're not confident in something. Yeah, practice makes perfect.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Slaughterhouse. Yes, I know this one.
Roll backwards. I want to go through it.
So I do know this place.
Ready?
On you.
San Andreas State Police, if you are here, make yourself known. San Andreas State Police, if you are here, make yourself known. Clear. San Andreas State Police, if you are here, make yourself known. San Andreas State Police, if you are here, make yourself known. San Andreas State Police, if you are here, make yourself known. San Andreas State Police, if you are here, make yourself known. San Andreas State Police, if you are here, make yourself known. Dispatch all units, can I have 1 unit 76 to that 280 if you are close by? San Andreas State Police, if you are here, make yourself known.
678 plus 1, I'll head out.
$834.76, the latest registered temperature.
Hold on. Foot, what vehicle are you in?
I'm in a cruiser.
Okay, let's head on back.
Air 176 MRPD.
Hello?
I think this is linked to the company by the individual's name of Simon Trace. Vials were taken from Humane Labs the other day.
834.23.
The numbers on the ground spell out to the only call sign that we have, which is Becky Savage. It is known that he has noted Becky Savage in a previous conversation with myself. So I think this might be linked back to Simon Trace. And Sid would be the closest to Simon.
Okay. I'll connect it to that report then, in that
Yeah.
master file.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Bye.
Bye.
Do we have additional units for join foot?
Hold on that second. I thought I was 23, but I was at the wrong call, so I'm just arriving now. I'll tell you whether there's anyone here.
We need to go get this car repaired. I can hear it rattling.
I've got a person in a white tank top, yellow bandana standing up front. Gonna make contact.
I think main line's open by the looks of it. Main line appears to be open by the looks of it.
Yeah, let's go there. Units at MRPD and available units able to 76. +1 needs to get a repair. We'll join you when able. Giving them a minute. Oh. What the fuck?
Howdy, Novak.
Break off from all calls. That's for 76 to Polito.
Hey, man.
Can we get a repair on this?
678 +1 rerouting to Toledo.
10-4. Can I have one unit take out the Tempesta? Permission given for all Politos.
714 will grab Air 1 again.
10-4. 714 +1. Dylan, did I hear you clock on? Dylan, 10-9 last.
609 can take out the
10-4, please do. All units currently responding to Polito. Drop to radio 2 to keep track of numbers.
Novak, this goes on the PD tab?
Yes.
Y'all want it on the tab?
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
no worries.
cool.
We got you. Thank you.
McGregor, do you want me to move you?
Do you want us to head up to Polito?
The register is going to be code 4. I can respond to Toledo.
Negative.
10-4, please do.
Do you need us to respond to Polito?
Hold on, I need to check how many numbers we've got.
Gotcha.
Langley, what are you doing at the moment?
777+1 currently at pillbox with the Poppy situation, discussing with Bauer whether to break off.
Bauer, can I get them moving up to Polito? Let's drop to radio. Drop yourself to radio 2.
We'll be 76.
On it.
Thank you.
Polito then, got it.
Are you up there too?
Yeah, we'll be going up there, so there'll be 9 on that radio.
10 now because you added a double bench.
Maximum of 10 officers in 6
But some are also in the air.
Oh, okay.
10 with Polito.
So is it 10 units and, sorry, 10 officers and 6 units?
Max 10 officers, it's not units, just officers.
Oh, just flat officers, okay.
Yep.
Oh god, so you could have an absolute conga line of,
Mhm.
officers.
You could have 10 cars, basically.
That's... God, imagine the parallels on that.
Polito can take 2 more on that if they clock on duty, or if you become free.
Nice. I'll refuel before we get there.
Okay.
Novak.
I hit live. I'm sorry, Matt. Arlen, did I move you?
No.
Denver, are you 10-6 at the moment?
Am I needed somewhere?
Negative. Only if you wanted to attend the Polito. There's 8 units and 2 air, so they can take up to 2 more.
Oh, no, I mean, you guys can go. Don't worry about it.
Denver, I'm not yours 10-6 whilst you're in dispatch, though.
I go. Just off to the test to driver again.
Arlen, you said you weren't busy.
I'm catching up with some people, but yeah, what's up? Is it like, is it?
I was just going to ask whether you can go and check that bank doesn't have a hostage.
Sure.
Thank you.
If that's the same car, it comes back to a Don Quavo.
Almost certainly the same Komodo from earlier.
+1, we're about 30 seconds out.
Who's scene lead?
Who just pulled up? 678 is scene lead. Who just pulled up beside the gas station?
That was 834, just repositioned so I can give chase.
And far. Air 1, I'm going to get you on the car as well, and then 678 +1, I'll try and catch up with the motorbike chase if that happens, after we've dealt with the hostage.
Where's the hostage going, please?
10-9?
Where's the hostage going? Is that an info?
They're coming with us.
606 +1, way 23 at Polito.
Alright, so I'll get you to attach to the motorbike chase with Langley if that happens, but I will confirm once they're in their vehicles as to whether the motorbike chase will happen or not, but I do believe it will.
One of the robbers needs to take a nap due to issue. Save 2 minutes.
Uh, 696, can you say what we were doing again, sorry?
We're attaching the motorcycle race.
Motorcycle, okay, thank you. 22 that, Novak's just advised me.
She was going to confirm first.
Cool. Oh, lovely, so we get to chase a motorcycle. Oh.
Yeah, that's not...
That's gonna be grim.
Yep.
I'll give it my level best though, as always. What? Oh, sorry. I do need to ask. What else do I need to do with the warrant report that I made?
We'll go and sort it out later.
I mean, 99.9% of it's written out and done. To be fair, it's just kind of checking.
Yeah, we'll go over that soon. We just need to focus on this for the moment. Hi.
Gotcha.
You're gonna have to keep me updated because I can't hear radio comms right now. I'm on the main radio.
No worries, we'll do Novak. No radio traffic right now. They're getting ready to move out.
Oh, that's a carbon RS as well. Only front one has sirens. I'm guessing we're VCB already.
Yep.
What would you have done differently? What would you have done differently in that situation?
Genuinely, I would have kept air on the bike, to be honest.
Okay.
Because it has much more manoeuvrable and can see it do the squeezes. Either that or ask one of the other units if they could swap to moto, one or t'other.
Yeah.
If no units could switch to moto, then I'd get air on them.
Okay, so then we would... I would also get one of the units to swap out, do moto, and keep air on moto until that arrives.
Yep, that's pretty much what I'd do, because like I say, air is much more manoeuvrable and can see it through squeezes where we can't.
Oh dear. Are they okay?
You good back there, guys?
Are they 3 units on that original chase right now?
Looks
No,
like it.
it's air and...
Two plus air.
Yeah, so we can add just an extra ground.
Sorry, what was that, Novak?
We can add as an extra ground.
Gotcha. Fucking local crap to get us. Damn.
God, we got the Tempesta on the... Oh god, that's fun.
From what?
Yeah, that's an S-Class boost right next to us. We need the Tempesta for it, and the Tempesta's on the skull. Do we have any units able to go to the S-Class boost in a pursuit vehicle? We've got an S-Class boost. Do we have any pursuit vehicles units able to pursuit vehicle out?
Stand by, I'm not checking.
Dylan has the Tempesta, which is what's gonna catch that.
Schlagen's not going to be able to catch it?
Negative. Most likely not.
Yeah, well, okay. We need another Tempesta, it seems. Yeah.
Depends what cars they're using at the bank.
I'll double check.
Now about southeast, southwest.
What car is currently being used at the moment?
We currently have Tempesta Primary, Hellfire.
Climbing back up the dirt mound, back towards the stadium. Eastbound.
Cruisers, tertiary.
That's not what I asked.
Going north up Autopia.
If you want the Tempesta to break off now that it's smoke, and I can attach to the, I can go to the S.
He's taking it down to the canals, I believe.
That would be great, Dylan, please.
He thought we were going to spike, didn't he?
Yep. Dylan's returning to main, going to head to the S-Class boost.
Anyone able to give me updates on where the S boost is?
North towards Tonga Drive. Heading towards the gas station north for Rockford.
Is it moving north or south?
Moving north. Going east along Ace Jones past the Celebrity Mansion.
How frequent are these tracker updates?
Once every, I would say, 5 to 10 seconds. Going north up to north, going east, North Sheldon, going towards the dog park.
Primary, you doubled.
Slowing down on North Sheldon. Are we able to have another unit help Dylan with this, just in case?
I got it, it's a D10.
How many times occupied?
Not a D10. 2 times occupied.
Are we able to have one unit attend and help Dylan?
I need a quick 10-100 because my NDT hates me, and then I can.
Thank you.
Of course,
What's going on?
North Sheldon.
They're on foot down there to your left. They're on foot to your left. To your right now. To your... Are they coming back out? Because there's a blue person down there.
There's no comms. They're on the freeway.
All of them? Because there was an individual that ran down in a blue.
Continuing northbound, exiting La Puerta, getting onto Olympic.
Was there an individual dressed... Was there an individual dressed in blue with a helmet?
No, they're going into the tunnels now.
Okay, we'll have that.
95.
696 plus 1 is joining. 696
in the
plus...
tunnels.
10-4. 696 plus 1 has got comms. We're heading deep into the tunnels, heading towards the junction. And on that. Going further in. Vehicle is occupied times 2.
Times 3.
Simple. We're heading along the exit towards MRPD. Actually, what am I doing? Comms? You take comms.
They're 118 now, coming back northbound in the tunnels underneath Little Bighorn.
Do you still have enough units on that chase?
There's only one of us in the tunnel.
They've taken the slight right in the tunnels.
Going back
Some
into the
coming out
tunnel.
by Elginev, or coming near Elginev.
We're going back into the tunnel.
Look to be heading towards the four-way.
They're smoking. They're trying to bash us down. They are smoking now.
Coming up towards the four-way.
Shots fired.
Dash.
Shots fired from driver's side. We need additional down here, 78. Shots fired has stopped.
678 plus 1 en route.
We are still being fired upon. They're going deeper into the tunnel.
Weapon jammed.
One is out. They are all firing upon us. The one is out.
One down.
Anyone swap out for a cruiser?
I believe all 3 might be down.
The vehicle's on fire. Shot. Behind you. Moving up.
7 plus 1, 23.
3 down. All down.
RRP.
Careful with the car. I don't want it to blow up on us.
I'm gonna move you further back, Novak, so we don't get caught in that blast.
I want to call EMS down here, please. Fire seems to have gone out in the car.
Status on 13 Alpha.
Status on 13 Alpha.
Underneath. The tunnels.
It's Novak, I got it.
Okay, yeah, what's the status though? Is it code 4?
We could use help with transport for the 9-5 down here.
Dylan, you're good. You have a Tempesta. If they, I'll help them out.
10-4. I'll try and reattach to that boost, but chances are by the time I get near them, they'll be gone.
Did they shoot at you throughout this whole entire tunnel? Oh, those were probably what Pillbox were calling about.
No, my sister.
Hi.
I was 6 will let EMS know where we are.
Well, that one's not good.
Oh shit.
We have the 13 Alpha is code 4.
I really don't want to move my hand. Please don't make me move my hand.
I know, but I need to see how bad it is. I put a bit of gauze there so you can hold the gauze to it. Alright, there's the gauze. Just hold it in place, alright? If you start feeling dizzy, lightheaded, like you're not holding on properly, let me know and I'll grab it.
You may want to do that anyway.
Okay, I got it.
714 +1 attaching to the tunnel call for possible transport.
If you can't breathe, let me know. I know I've got a strong
can
grip.
breathe. I'm just...
I'm not worried about choking you out.
I'm just a little bit dizzy.
Yeah, you will be.
Maybe a little bit lightheaded.
Well, the ambulance is here. We're all good.
Mm-hmm.
Focus on the flashing lights.
Which one?
You see a static light, don't go towards it.
Okay, so I shouldn't go towards the one above my head.
No, don't go towards the balloon. Ah, yeah. Yeah, she's got one through and through at the shoulder, one at the wrist, and she's bleeding from the neck.
Bleeding from the neck, okay.
Yeah. I've got hold of the neck, I've put some pack on the shoulder, I've put a dressing on the wrist, but I can't hold it.
Okay. Let me go ahead and take over that neck one here. I'm going to go ahead and replace your pressure with mine. I want to get a fibrin seal on that, just so that way we can help clot a little bit and
Absolutely.
get the blood flow stopped.
Yeah.
Coming out here.
Sounds good. She's feeling dizzy, so she might have big blood loss.
What's the status over there?
EMS just rolled in.
Yeah, I believe code 4 getting medical now.
10-4.
Hello.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and run an IV here. I want to go ahead and get you started on ONEG. You're not RH, are you?
No. Unless you want to tell me something I don't know.
Oh, no, do you know your blood type?
Hey, bud.
Nope.
Yep.
Do we have a spare officer on the scene that can start running some forensic?
10-4.
What's your name, officer?
Novak.
A lot of bullet casings over here and some blood samples.
Atalin Novak. You know,
Okay,
he
you're okay.
sounds and looks very much like my husband,
908 is gonna be
just in a
collecting
younger
forensics.
version.
Thank you so much.
Are you offering something here?
No, Novak, don't be getting fresh.
No, I'm not getting fresh. I'm just saying that he looks like my husband. I'm not sure how much of that is a good thing.
Well, as long as you don't mistake him for your husband, I think you're alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and get an IV line started here, and I'm gonna go ahead and get you started on that ONEG, okay? Should help you feel a little bit less dizzy. I am gonna run lactated ringers here. It'll help your body acclimate to the loss of blood. And it'll help replenish those fluid.
Hi. You should have. Well, that was a good thing. I hope. There's 3 more down there for you as well, I hope.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all getting dealt with by the officers. If you know the crack, you come first.
I don't know crack, actually.
It's
I
a deep
do,
crack, not
because
crack.
somebody decided they were going to force me to have it.
Okay. Let's go
That's
ahead and
cold.
get you prepped to move here. I want to get you in the ambo so you can start utilizing that hanging bag a little bit better, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll get you fixed up at the hospital. It'll be good as new.
You sure?
Absolutely, even if I have to do it myself.
Okay.
Triple 7 plus 1, 76, MFP. On Novak.
Had to get medical first.
On 2 seconds. Wait. Oh, hello, screen. Blah. We are just in the back of the thing. Da, 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 da. I got shot. A scene lead.
Right.
Whee!
All right. Mhm. Which ambulance is the 95s in? One at the back. All right.
All right, you coming with me?
Yeah, I'm following you.
All right. I don't know the best way out of here, so I'll take your lead on this one.
Okay. Let me just finish putting on my armor.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's go. Well, can we get a hole for the ambo, please? Might be able to fit.
Kissing and a sample of blood.
Yeah, burnout Tokyo Drift time.
78+1 is escorting paramedics to toolbox.
Really?
Echo 20 will be 76 pillbox with GSWs all packed, both conscious.
I got a boo-boo.
How did you get a boo-boo? Oh, wait, no. Hold on. You're in the car, so be shot.
It's a rather interesting conversation, Novak, and I don't want to talk about it.
No, you are telling me now.
I thought I was just a little bit sweaty, but apparently I was still bleeding out.
Oh, no.
So, a little bit... It was just sweaty, but apparently not. It was okay. I was looking at him, and then next minute I'm just, you know, just face napping in the dirt. At least we got him, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, we did.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we're gonna find casings all the way up this tunnel.
Well, probably.
Just more evidence to prove that they shot us.
Oh god, it's bright out here.
Very much so.
Also, can we get a quick head count on who's got how many 9.5s? Just make sure we've got everyone.
I'm a redhead. We don't do good in the sun.
Don't worry.
777+1 has Tyler Blanks.
We're closely related, cousins to vampires. Just don't tell anybody.
Yeah, don't let Dax know that.
There's 3 down on scene that
Dax,
Oh,
Nicholas?
no, thank you. Ow, my
do
neck
not
just hurts
let-
from that.
Do not let him know that.
Yeah, we've got the 395 set toolbox
A
now.
vampire.
Oh. I like your ambulances. They're very nice colors.
Thank you, sir.
Still have our guns out since we've got 95, so they were all cocked.
Okay. Alright, here's the first one. He has... two GSWs.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Why are we here for heaven's saking?
Not you. The fact that Sam was being an asshole and not letting me pull the gurney out of the ambulance.
Oh.
You're fine.
Well, I'm not, but I am.
Novak, really?
I loves yous.
Oh, Novak, you okay?
A little bit tender.
Let's get you up on the bed here. Okay, my dear, where were you shot?
Alright.
They've all been packed, all got saline drips, but beyond that, specifications kind of got lost in the jumble.
Ooh, you got
Won't be able to
lucky.
tell you which ones were
Yeah.
Alright, please calm down. I'm gonna take care of it,
Oh.
okay?
I'm nervous.
Sorry.
Gonna be perfectly fine.
I mean, I don't get shot often.
Check to see if these
I more often get stabbed.
Yeah, I'm one of them, so 7. There was only 3 that were injured at the time. No, you're
How
fine.
did you
It's
do
always
this?
good to double check.
How can I do what?
What the heck?
It's shot.
They've gone through.
Alright. What were you
I don't know.
Okay.
shot at again?
I don't know.
My arm.
They just started firing, honestly. Ow.
I'm alright.
I'm just checking your vitals here real quick.
Alright, I'm going to run the CT on you, make sure that, especially that neck one, there's no arterial bleed that requires surgery. I'd assume not, considering you're talking and did not pass out from rapid blood loss.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, what's it called?
But I just want to be sure. Okay, not seeing any arterial bleeds. That's good.
Yeah, I don't want to have to take my sister's blood.
The lidocaine, not that thing that makes you was able to lose it.
You have a sister?
Lidocaine is like a
Hello.
Oh. Okay.
The Grander Sydney Bauer.
Yes, I am familiar with Sydney. We have known each other a while.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
What'd she do?
Nothing.
Why are you talking so mysteriously?
Because the alternative is screaming at somebody that I do not wish to scream at, and before you ask, no, that person is not you.
Alright.
Is it a person currently on duty?
No, it is a person who hurt one of my EMS.
Okay.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Try and take some deep breaths for me, okay?
I'm trying.
I know.
I'm guessing this is involving your investigation, Sydney.
It should go numb in just a second.
Mine? You said this was attached to the company.
Yeah, no, I meant you were getting the information for them.
908 has 696's cruiser, 76
The
MRP.
what now?
Alright, can you feel me?
Company.
I am missing a tire.
No.
Alright, that's good. I mean, just numb. You're not gonna feel a thing. You might feel depression, but you're not gonna feel a thing, okay?
Interesting name. Anyway.
I don't choose names.
Can't shoot you right now, okay?
This guy hasn't been
What?
treated properly yet.
I don't choose names.
Yeah.
I
Thank
know.
you.
I mean, it's better than the org exclamation mark.
Can I get you just back in your own bed for now, sir, please?
Alright,
He's
that's
still alive. He's
debatable.
just getting his treatment now.
Not in chest, sorry. Me told me.
Alright, can I get you just to turn around so I can just search on you, please? Got anything on you other than your gun?
I'm not sure. I just know it hurts.
Alright, do you want to be sedated for this, or would you prefer the local lidocaine?
Which one will make me look cooler?
Alright, well, I'm gonna take this screwdriver set and your lock for now.
Technically lidocaine, because you can still be awake for it and just, you know, pretend that you were, good for the whole thing.
Which one's the sensible option?
Honestly, probably still the lidocaine. It more depends
Okay.
on if you have an issue with needles or suturing.
No, not really.
In your
Okay.
lockbox.
Probably easier to get up from lidocaine than
where can I
after
find you, right?
anesthesia.
True.
Alright,
You are going
remember
to
to
feel
do the
numb
GSR
in
test?
some areas, specifically the shoulder you were shot in, a little bit around the neck, which I'm going to use a lower dosage for, and a little bit on the hand, but it wears off fairly quickly, so you'll be back to yourself in no time.
In this room just now, just so that we can keep everybody in one place, we know where everyone is.
Were you
Your
given
friends
pain
are being
medication on
treated.
scene?
They were all conscious, so...
I don't know. That's a very good question.
Alright, thank you, sir. I know, but your friends were shooting,
Gonna
so,
finish
you know, we
suturing
had
up
no
here,
way of
then we
knowing
have a
that
very
you didn't
quick
have a
radio
gun,
call.
you know?
Alright, looks like I did.
Did you do a GSR test on the guy that was in that room?
I'm feeling tough. I'll let you stick to it.
06 and 97.
Be gentle now.
Did you say any pain relief was given on scene? Okay, 10-4, just making sure.
So am I in shock or did I have pain relief?
No, none was given.
So I'm just in shock.
Yes. It's the adrenaline. Which is going to wear off soon, so I'm going to go ahead and push
Although-
a small unit of...
I'm not the one who saw the Atalin.
Who did? Deacon?
I'll be entirely honest. I'm a little scrambled right now. I don't know who else was down there with me.
Male? Ginger hair?
Yeah, it was a guy.
Yeah, that was okay. 06 to 20.
It is not on radio.
Son of a bit. Okay, all right. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. No, we're good. I'm just gonna keep moving this. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and give you a shot of Caldolor, just in case. You don't have any allergies before I do this, do you?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's get a shot of Caldolor going. That's going to help reduce the pain. It's basically liquid ibuprofen, and I'm going to go ahead and finish up the shoulder here, move on to the neck.
Stay in your room. Your friends are okay. Okay. One of your friends is already sitting up, so just to give you an update.
That feels weird. I've been numb on the neck before.
Not the one that was...
Been bitten on the neck
Not the
before.
one that was wearing the bike helmet.
You've been bitten?
Dogs.
Ah, yes.
And minions.
Alright.
Plus a
Oh,
video
my
of
friend
having
bike
my
helmet
neck
is
pulled
also
off.
as well, so...
Done for shit, alright.
No, that's fair. I feel like I owe you an
stand up and
apology
turn away
for
from you
that.
so I can do a GSR test on you, please?
No apology needed.
I was closer than I realised when that happened, and I did not see it happen, because if I did, I probably would have tried to at least get you to safety.
She already gotten medical?
Alright, you want to come into this room over here?
Wait, you were close to the
I'll let you
court
sit with your
center?
friend.
Yes,
Have you gotten medical?
I meditate on one of the high rooftops from time to time. I like the view from here.
What's up?
Not your
yeah.
fault.
What the heck? Alright. Okay, sir, hang on, come back here. Just need to stick for now. We'll check
If you'd seen it and not done anything, that would have been a different story, but you didn't see it.
Don't make us grab you.
I did not have...
Either way, we're gonna get them. So you might as well stop and let us take them now.
From where I was.
Alright. Sir,
But I
come
saw the
on.
video
Back
afterwards,
here.
and...
Alba's getting into a sassy mood.
little spitfire, that one.
I got arrested to come back and save you. I was away within about 20 seconds.
Yeah, worried everything.
I had 2 cars on me. You're left.
How did you think you were going to get
That's
with
your
cuffs
problem.
on anyway?
That's why bikes are superior, pal.
Don't be nice and don't give us trouble because it's just going to get you more charges, you know?
What? Why's the helmet come on? The fuck?
Dispatch from 908. Has anyone started an evidence report for this?
Can you still wiggle your fingers for me, or does the whole area feel
Negative from 506.
Negative.
I'm
gonna
wiggle it.
I was just about to start one for mine and
There's a
Kyle.
worm
Would you
at
like
the
one
bottom
for?
of my
Would you like a
garden.
master one?
And its
I have a
name
lot of
is
bullet casings and a lot of blood
Wiggly
samples.
He's talking evidence. You're gonna make an incident. So,
There's a worm at the
whoever
bottom
collected
of my
evidence
garden.
start the evidence report, and then whoever's processing start your
And all
incident
that
report.
he can do
Alright, so
is wiggle all day and wiggle all
taking a
night.
couple of things from you here.
And the
Once you go
neighbors
get
say,
that
what
mostly,
a
I just
fright.
need to check on the status
I think
of
it can wiggle.
a couple of things, but I'm also going to be taking the phone, the batteries from your phone and your radio, alright?
I needed that laugh, thank you.
Can I have your shotgun?
No. Why on earth would I give you my shotgun?
I'll take care of it.
Nuh-uh. That's my toy.
Please let me have it. I will join the police. Psych. No, I won't.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. Do we have a spare unit that could come down to help transport? We've got 395s. We can only fit 2 of them in my car.
Alright, my dear. Let's get you sat up so I can just make sure the bandages are all nice and tight.
Blech.
Blech indeed.
My FTO is 10-7, but I get
Just
off
gonna go
this
ahead and double check
We
it.
haven't got an FTO, she needs an FTO.
How old are you, love?
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. 47. 33.
I'd recommend going a little bit easy with the arm that the shoulder hit, but other than that,
Okay.
should be good.
The arm that the shoulder hit.
How old are you?
You know what I mean, Atalin.
Why?
That's
Why
kind of
not?
rude.
What's rude about it?
I'm sorry, Novak.
You never heard the phrase, never ask a lady your age?
Well, I didn't know you were a lady.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's not your fault.
That's rude.
That's not
We need to head back to the station.
That's what I
now,
mean.
okay,
I can't assume anything, can I?
iOS.
If anything, that's
Okay, let's go over here.
Exactly. I'm not going to start assuming your gender.
Let's get you. How about Davis and I will write out a witness statement for you. I think our car got taken to MRPD though.
I can give you a ride.
You guys have room for one of these guys in your car?
Thank you, ma'am.
I have room for both.
You have room for one. With two of us all
Oh,
skinny.
you're talking about suspects.
She's talking about suspects.
Alright. I'll get one of these guys in with you and we'll take the other 2.
I'll get in the boat.
No door.
Alright, go on.
What's which one?
Alright.
Armory. Uh, 601 plus 699. Potentially have eyes on the suspect vehicle. And white and color sports tend to catch up.
Five 06 plus 2 is 23 MRPD with 195.
Currently active northbound in the tunnel. Still attempting to catch up.
It's crowded over there.
Let's get you
799, ready to check.
10-2 HG.
10-4,
An active, we're trying to catch up to an A if you are available, because no one else seems to be.
We just had a giant shootout down in the tunnels. Let's get unit 7016 to the A. How many are on the store chase?
We've got one on the A chase. Right, we've caught up to the boost vehicle at E68.
Peter Ben, are you able to 76 over to the chase?
Yeah, you 80 up the boost is south, no passing up Russell.
Negative, I have something weird going on.
Temple, are you able to move up into dispatch for the moment then?
Yeah, 10-4.
Fuck, Mickey, you're both on the store, right? Fuck, Mickey,
Second.
are you both on the store?
Affirm you.
Is that code 4?
Call my code for an hour.
10-4, are you both able to 76 and join in with that chase? Are you in one unit or separate?
Separate, I can 76 to the, just give me a 20.
10-4, Foot, are you able also to attend?
Hey, Firm. Just need the location.
It is west on Vinewood Boulevard right now. South on Meteor.
10-4, let's get you both moved into get you all moved into 3.
Copy, 878, moving tech 3.
You still need additionals for that boost?
They've got 4 officers and 3 cars on that one. Ichi, are you able to phone me?
Yes, or I think I just ran past you in the armory?
Yes, I'm in the armory.
Yeah, I'll come 25 with you.
Are you able to? Do you feel up to taking a cadet?
I can. I will definitely be attending the mass cash training in an hour.
Okay. Yeah. Could you take Wilson with you? She's not had an FTO at all this shift.
Okay, Wilson. You talking about 9:15?
Yep,
Madeline Wilson?
9:15.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, let me pull up the card and review. I don't think I've met Madeline before. Right. That's another name I also don't recognize is Starch. Why are they doing P1? They don't do patrol.
Sorry.
All signs. I was just gonna ask who our seer is, and that's you. And that saves me the trouble.
Yep, that tells you who's being shift lead.
Yep.
I'm also being FTO at the same time.
Yeah, it's the best. Love that. So,
Also trying to work out why there's so many people in dispatch.
Yeah, no, we have. It's 17 officers on duty. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, we're just coming off a big scene with a shooting where Davies and myself went down. So I need to write
that. Was that the shooting I heard by Pillbox? I tried to call in about?
Yep.
Fuck. You okay?
I'll be fine. Just, would have been easier to be able to answer you guys, to tell you that everything was fine, but I had an FT, cadoodle, and he had taken primary in that chase.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I was off duty. You heard the shots, tried calling it in.
That was recognized.
Oh, okay. That's good. Okay. No, the only other thing I was going to bring up real quick was the whole P1 for Campbell and Chaser.
Yeah, she's been doing that all shift. I'm not 100% sure. It's the old system. We used to call ourselves patrols instead of clown cars.
Yeah, but they only have 2 units, so they should be.
They did
6,
have
7, 8
3.
plus 1.
They had Astrid, Albert, and Shane. But Shane then ended up with McGregor, so I need to check whether McGregor has taken him on as a cadoodle, because they took out the air for the Polito, which is where this... No, they took out for an air on a hostage situation where we were trying to find somebody. The guy is a pain in the ass. McGregor then took him in air to the Polito, which is where that scene has come off.
Four FPOs in a day. 1 and 3. Okay.
If you think that she just needs to stay with somebody for the moment, that's absolutely fine.
No, I can take them. We already have FTOs that are feeling burnout and shit, so I'd rather take them. I mean, I take cadets every chance I get.
I know that feeling.
Yep. Pierce told me not to repeat a phrase I said to him last night because he had 2 with him.
I've had to do that as well.
Yeah, I really think it's not fair to anybody that has to do that.
Unless they're okay too. Unless they're kind of like, yes, I can do it.
I mean, could I absolutely do, 2 or 3 cadets at the same time? I could. I would hate it because it wouldn't be fair to them to make sure I'm properly monitoring and note-taking for everybody. Could I do it? Yeah. Would I enjoy it?
I don't mind it as long as I've got 2 cadets that are at different stages. Like, if one cadet needs to work on driving and one cadet needs to work on comms, great, I'll split them up like that way. One cadet takes comms, one cadet... Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Okay. Well, then yeah, Spencer. Okay. That makes a lot more sense to me now with what I'm reading. Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm good. Give me a moment to think.
Okay, I think I know how we're gonna handle this then.
Ten four, welcome aboard.
Hey Siri, living room lights on.
Okay.
That's the angle more than over.
Hey, Nova. What's poppin'?
Hello. Congrats on the promotion, by the way, Foster.
Let's see how many people can read this much.
They're just coming off that shooting scene. they're dealing with that. They've got
It's,
some.
It's just a short thing. I just want to do it face to face and saying, I like face to face.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Hughes and Pierce are both in a A-class boost on Radio 3. They're going to be a while. Albert is dealing with the shooting on Radio 2. That's ending with. Don't know where. Oh, Sydney's dealing with the chase as well. So they are currently at 5 on there.
Yeah, we're gonna be waiting a while.
Yeah. I don't know how difficult that being down there.
It's okay. It's okay. No, I rather touch base face to face than saying hey guy in a random message.
Also, I'm pretty
Email.
sure I just saw April around, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was in the armory.
Okay, I'll go and grab it.
I think.
Yeah. No, that might be Claire Evans.
Oh no, that is Claire. I apologize.
Yeah. I really don't want to be in this room. So it's...
Thank you for checking out that bank, by the way, earlier. I just wanted to check they hadn't got
that's
off.
fine, that's fine. I was just catching up with things, so that's why I wasn't really 10-8.
Yeah, it's just that you said it wasn't where you needed on Pluto. That's why I was kind of.
805 code 2 CDS complaint.
We just at the okay, 805.
.805's code 2 to
I like
the
little Cliff is trying
latest
to
registered
keep up.
handprint.
Little
One
Cliff is
pink
trying
and
to
colored
keep up.
car staged out front of the door.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Therefore, I'll try
I'm
and
pulling
get you back up.
everything
10-4. It's gonna be a pink and...
Is this radio code 4 now?
I believe so. We're just processing the last 2 9-5s at the moment, but everybody else should be good to go back to police 1.
10-4. Claire Evan needs backup on Clinton. Register it as the 80. .22. She's just at the store. If I can get back up on that one, please.
So Astrid and McGregor are still down processing.
Okay,
and I
so
think
that's still
Davies is
processing.
still working on, it's either Davies or Shane was still working on forensics.
Probably Davies. Although saying that, he shouldn't have, I don't, okay. So Davies still... Triple twos, triple threes.
Yeah, it seems like the rest of the NCOs are in that chase on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Triple twos, triple threes.
Go
696.
for two.
Either of you able to go and support Claire with at the Clinton store? She's by herself right now.
Unavailable, unfortunately, this time.
Come on, criminals, lose these people. Goddamn it.
Oh, I got Marston and Chase. Give them a minute to.
I'm gonna switch out my vest real quick because my plates are damaged.
Yep.
Did you just tell them to lose?
No, I didn't say it on the radio. Jesus Christ.
That's crazy.
What? The faster they get here, the faster I can talk to everyone. The faster
Faster
we
you
can
get to be a
back out.
crackhead.
Yes, exactly. I can beat people up. I can shoot people legally. That is how I get my stress relief.
Oh, look at you, you got your way.
Hell yeah.
Eight 696.
Go ahead.
Are either able to attach to the Clinton store up on with Claire?
820, I can 76. I just 41, so give me 2 seconds. I'm just now getting to the motor pool.
You'll find out when you get
10-4.
here.
Is it on?
This one. Once you've attached, if I can get a tertiary, and then I'll be able to move you.
Silly kitty.
Paper. I'm getting in a vehicle and I'm moving now.
I'm gonna get dumped idle.
832, 1021.
Who are you moving to idle?
832,
I'm moving to idle.
I believe that this channel can be collapsed now, yeah?
Moto 1, are you able to 76 to the Clinton store?
I can, yeah.
10 for Claire, Marston, and Burns. Move to Radio 4.
Oh, Atalin, how did O'Shea do? Is he full now?
Yeah, he's full.
Okay. Got it.
I
don't know,
was
tag
near
him or
Beaver
something.
Bush.
He's a good egg. I really like him.
Yeah, he's a solid dude.
834, 23 MRPD.
Alright guys, once you finish your processing, go ahead and collapse this channel.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Does everyone see you?
Yes, this was everybody.
Okay.
Since
yeah.
the higher ups didn't need to be here.
Yeah. So, there's a little get together here as we are multiple NCOs, and a lot of us are on different shifts. So I'm just gonna set this straight, okay? When it comes to pursuit vehicles, S class for S class, A class for A class. Okay, there's been a fuckery going on, so this is broad strokes. So I'm telling you all to pass it on to the rest of NCOs that is on your shifts. S class for S class, A class for A class. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Hey,
I just
Foot.
be clear. I don't want the Tempest to
Get out.
I don't want the Tempest foot NCO thing. Also, if you're a trooper foot, I need you to put on your proper stripe. You're out of uniform. Flip. I don't want the Tempest out on like a Ford or A class. Okay. I think that's overkilling it, and we have tools to deal with that. And if the tools aren't working the way we need them to, then we can talk to the mechanics. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
There was one other thing. I believe that we had. Well, I guess he's walking away, and he's in his queen mode. That's fine.
He's back.
I thought you were handling it. I thought you were handling whatever you were gonna say. That was the only thing I was here for.
Oh, I wanted you to in the wording in case cadets and probe troopers are not to be driving the Tempesta.
They're not to be driving anything outside of the cars they're supposed to be driving, right? I think, does everyone get that? One-time exceptions, they're different than a blanket exceptions. No blanket exceptions. If there's a probie driving around in a Hellfire by himself, that is incorrect. Does that make sense?
Sure does.
The Scout, the Stainer, they're good fucking tools. We can use them. This also is how we kind of limit what cars are on the road at what time. I need people to self-moderate. If you pull up to a scene and there's 2 EGTs, a Hellfire, and a motor, that's probably something is wrong with the units we have deployed at the time. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Any questions or concerns?
No.
Perfect. I'd rather do face to face than, saying.
Yeah, no one's in
over
trouble. This
message.
is just something we
No.
want to adjust.
Yeah.
Also, just as something, so I'm noticing on like things like a fucking cash register alarm goes off or something, right? I'm gonna read the room on this one and get you guys your temperature check, okay? Does anyone feel like we're overdoing it on some of these things? Like we're sending 6 badges to like a cash register with 1 dude in it?
Yeah, sometimes.
Has
yeah.
anyone seen those?
Yeah.
Because I've seen them more and more. Has everyone else seen them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, can we start? And I'm not going to put in the SOPs, but what I would like to do is start limiting those smaller things to like 4 badges and under. So you can still have your 3 cars, a double and 2 singles, or 2 doubles, and I think that's perfectly fair. Does everyone kind of agree on that? I'm not going to write it down in the SOP because I would like to just kind of coach it into people. Do we think we can all work on that?
That being said, I think 4 for 1 person is that's where like a maybe gauge the situation and who you're dealing with, and if 2 to 3 is suffice.
Even if they all 4 are chasing one person, not all 4 need to actually chase. Half the time I stay back and just process the car while everyone else just tunnel visions towards the suspect. It's just a
Right.
matter of-
That's what I'm saying though, is like
I think the
respond
bigger
for, but like
the
gauge
bigger
it.
the bigger issue when that becomes more of an issue is when we have lots of cadets.
Yes.
When we have lots of cadets, some of us, the FTOs.
Everyone here is an FTO.
10-6.
Except for Q's.
When we've got those cadets, we're often trying to make sure that they've got their FTOs and everything else. So we end up doubling, or we end up putting them with troopers, which then pushes those numbers up. So the problem is definitely bigger when we have more cadets going on. Like right now we've got, hold on, let me count.
So I completely agree with you, but there's also stuff we can be sending people to go do. Like, I'll be honest with you, we have like traffic locked down in certain areas, but no one's speed trapping the highways at all ever. If we have units, right, and they're allocating if you have fucking 8 people trying to attach to a store robbery, probably could have 2 of those units go set up a really cool speed trap somewhere in the highways and have like a 2-way speed trap. You know what I mean? Like do something cool, do something interesting.
There's the idea of if there's so many like this, just spitballing because I just thought of it. If there's so many cadets and so many FTOs, and there's also some solo units, switch out the cadets and the solo units. Do like a little collective, I don't know, opportunity of training with all of the cadets together. If it's like, if it's a point of dogpiling a register or some small crime, or doing like a little classroom type thing, I'd choose a classroom versus dogpiling that grim.
I will say that there isn't enough FTOs.
People learn better by doing. The point of the FTOs to do it on the field. I would rather it be more.
Oh, I understand what the cadet thing is. Just literally, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you have a cadet that needs to go to the fucking call, tell fucking, senior fucking trooper fuckwad to go fucking do something else, I don't want to be rude, but if people are not allowing people to go training and we're overkilling it, like we need to kind of moderate a little bit more on the smaller things is what I'm saying.
I've noticed
I'll put SOPs in place if I have to. I'm trying to avoid that by having these conversations.
I appreciate that. I just want to highlight that isn't.
Oh, I completely
large
understand because I'm
amount
the first person. I'm the first person to say if you have 6 badges, you're fine. I don't give a fuck.
No,
That
I'm
being said,
gonna-
I would like us to self-moderate a little bit.
There isn't
What were
enough
you trying to say,
FTOs.
Novak? Sorry, I think you need to speak up a little bit as well.
Okay.
There isn't enough FTOs.
Right, so when I got on shift, there were multiple cadets. Albert had one. I had Davies waiting in the thing. We had Wilson come on duty. So right in the earlier one, which I know is an issue right now, and it's just building up the force, there isn't a huge amount of FTOs.
I will argue that the issue there was all of those, like, you just get listed a bunch of people off. Most of those people are NA cadets that aren't supposed to be here for 5 hours.
Wilson's
So-
EU, Davies is an EU. I don't know about Shane.
White and color vehicle occupied at least.
Shane has become a floater apparently, but he was supposed to be NA.
Which is fine. I'm okay with floaters. It's more the point of sometimes people aren't going to have FTOs, and that's okay. That's never going to be a perfect system, right? But
I appreciate that.
And I'm not looking for perfection on that system. I'm just looking for, trying to do a bit better. And I think we're doing really good with that. Part of when we hire, like, let's say 7 cadets in the same week is this is the result of it, right? And part of we have to deal with it for a little bit because there was holes where, like, Ruiz, poor fucking Ruiz, was like fucking drowning all by herself on that shift. So we have to start building it up somewhere. It's going to be like a process to get there, but once we get there, it's much better.
Yeah, I
can definitely understand that the cadet thing and having cadets go to scenes is way more useful than doing a training exercise at a certain point in their training. Training exercises work for the first, like, 50-60%. They're good at polishing someone off at the end, but you do need to have, like, experience on the road. Like, you do need to be in actual situations.
100%. I was just saying, if it's bombarding a singular individual in a store for training of 3 cars or 2 cars or whatever with cadets filled, that was my only words.
Okay, so I'm not going to write SOPs, but can everyone just be aware that we're doing a little bit too much on low stuff and try to, bump it back, because you're all corporals / sergeants. You can all bump it back.
Is it just
You don't
down
need-
to reading the situation again as well? Because if
Yes,
2
very much
FTOs
so. If
respond
there's-
with 2 cadets, then
If there's one homie in the store, right, then, and you responded with 6 badges, maybe pull one of those cars off, right? But if at that same store there was 4 fucking dumb shit fucking Italians there, on the other hand, you're probably going to want to keep all your 6 badges,
Yes, plus 2
So-
that shit.
So I think +2 is a good medium. Okay.
Unless you have a genuine concern and that one person has been known to cause a lot of problems and can't be handled by 3 people, then have the 4th.
Anyone else got anything else? I think that's a good.
I was
we
just
all agree on
gonna
there.
just so if there's 2 FTOs with 2 riding with 2 cadets, would you rather have a solo and the FTO with the cadet, or are we good to send the FTOs with the
Double
cadets?
cadets.
Okay.
Double cadets are good. So it's not like a perfect science, right? The reason I'm not writing this down is because I just want people to be more aware of what's happening out there.
I just
know
wanna
for
make
one
sure.
that our patrol pool, like our patrol area, is very limited. I do think we could start having patrols go into other areas. I think we could start doing, highway speed traps. Like, there's lots of stuff we could be doing. So
There's people scrapping up in Sandy, which means and there's also car chopping up in Sandy. No one's patrolling Sandy, so we're getting a lot of cat claw calls and people claiming that they're getting robbed up at the scrapyard. So patrol up in Sandy would be really good.
mech hubs up in Harmony now. There's more, there's reasons to kind of go patrol elsewhere, even if it's not the most exciting patrol sometimes. Sometimes we got to split people off to different sectors. Oh my god. Arm jacking? What the hell?
Yeah, people robbing vehicles at gunpoint.
38's gonna be code 476
Okay.
on vehicle jacket.
Anyone else got anything before we go back out?
Okay.
All in?
Fantastic. Nope. I'm all good.
Kissies.
Bye bye. Get out there. Get out there. Shoot some crackheads. Legally. Legally, okay, guys?
Shoot
The
some people.
training's in
Copy.
20 minutes, right?
Bye bye.
Cross training in 20 minutes,
Yeah,
right?
there's supposed to be mass cast training in 20 minutes.
Oh, that's like today.
Yup. And I have
Where
court.
is that being held?
That's a great question. Ask Chase.
Wait, are you going to court, sir?
Okay.
It's at the airport.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
I'm there for your case. I'm assuming you're going to be there.
Probably a
Please,
good idea
please,
to-
dear God. Please. I'm not prepping you because I know I don't need to. I have everything. I spent the last hour and a half prepping in the thing, so I'm good to go.
Are you the one prosecuting for it?
Oh yeah, I'm about to say some shit, but I'm not gonna say it. Nebby knows what I want to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna do it to her.
Fucking do it, yo.
I apologize about the questions. I just wanted to make sure that we were able to read the room as well. If it was cadets that were responding, then
Yeah. So the
It
reason I'm
might-
not writing it down is I want you guys to have the control in the situation. The same reason that
Mhm.
a lot of the time when, like, the thing about the discounts, right? We literally have it so discounts can be given out basically on complete officer discretion, but saying, hey, we want you guys to do it, right? In this situation, it's kind of the same. I just want you guys to be aware
you want
of
805
that
to
sometimes
secure
we're
the vehicle?
overkilling it on very small things
Disregard.
at the same time as
Did you see the vehicle? I didn't.
being able to eloquently or decide in the moment if you need that or not, or if it's the better decision. Because to me, right, if you were to chase with two cadets and there was two people and the FTOs just drove the car and never got out and the cadets did everything on foot, it would be like a 2v2, but you'd have mobile units. That sounds pretty good to me, right?
Two-door hatchback.
Sounds kind of fun,
behind.
too.
Which why +2 works, because if there's one or two people, you can have 3 or 4. It's not a big deal.
Vehicles I've seen just yet.
I'm not going to write that down because sometimes situations are dynamic,
The one behind
and
me
if I was dealing with a disciple, right, they've shot me fucking like 300 fucking times now, so I'd probably bring in my full units, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm dealing with dude in a dog mask who's alone without a shirt on, and he's on like a fucking stolen C-class, probably don't need the whole force.
There should be a vehicle
Also,
coming up
Novak,
behind me. I just
never
passed you.
apologize for asking questions because the questions that you ask,
I'm gonna go check out.
probably other people want to ask, but for whatever reason, just don't fucking
But I
ask.
do know it was a smaller.
I just want to make sure
You're
that
good.
when I'm doing things like the dispatch right now, like shift lead, that if we're having a more hard and stead rule, or are we just reading the room and being flexible on it?
Number
That's
2.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wanted
I want
to
people
check
to be
it.
aware of what's going on out there.
Right, but also have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if you're chasing certain people won't care if you have a bunch of people screaming at them. But
Mr. Anderson doesn't mind if you have a bunch of bicycles chasing when she's on a bicycle.
Mm-hmm,
For
exactly.
example. In fact, she
One
likes
time
more
I-
the merrier.
One time I got an Apache helicopter sent on the Italians
Okay. I'm gonna go catch up with Burns and talk to
and
him.
accidentally shot a missile at them.
That female just parked
And that
up
was fine
road
because they were
dominator.
cool with it,
Mm-hmm.
It's like she just
Yeah, I'm
went
just
to
trying to... I've had a cadet whilst
What do
doing
we
the
got
shift
fire
lead,
trucks
which
into
is,
the casino?
I know, not
Yeah,
ideal,
I'm
but...
questioning the same thing.
I do what you gotta do.
They've already been
Yeah.
booted. We
I
texted
don't know where
apparently they
he's
haven't
gone
been towed
though,
yet.
so I might... Arlen's down there, Neve. Can I ask a favour?
Mm-hmm.
When people are 10-6, can we ask them to move to dispatch or idle? Just so they're out of Radio 1 and I don't think that they're available.
I think that's pretty reasonable. I don't know how to start doing that, but we can work on it.
Yeah, because...
Let's go find Amber.
Go to one back to me. We're gonna be cut far back off.
Oh my god, and hey Queen, yeah.
Cool.
Oh my god, this is a good group of people to do it with. Okay.
She can get fucked as well.
Hello,
Oh, good.
Novak.
I agree.
Novak has requested that when people go 10-6 that we ask them to go to either idle or to dispatch. Do we think that's something that we can work on as a team to get people, if they're going 10-6,
Idle.
to go to a different channel?
Go to
I can
idle.
understand where you're coming from. It was because I was sat in main channel, but as a captain, sometimes I do sit in main channel so I can hear what's going on. even
And
if
I
I'm
appreciate
not
that. It wasn't just at
command.
you. It was at
Oh,
kind
no,
of
no,
a
I'm just saying
multiple.
my point of view.
It was.
If someone was marking themselves as 10-6 as their call sign, would that also help you?
I think
Would
that
that
would
be better?
That might be better.
Would that be better?
I think that would be better. It's just if you look at the names you've got a 1013A situation. You look at the names, who's available. You're not gonna look at their call signs. You're gonna look at is there people over at MRPD.
Okay, so look at me in dispatch right now.
Mhm.
Does that tell you everything you need to know?
It does.
So let's get people marking themselves when they're 10-6. I don't care about 10-7 or 10-8, but
Yep.
if you're 10-6 and you are completely unavailable, let's put it in there.
I mean, if
I
they're
think
10-7, they
if
should be going off the radio or going to one of the other channels.
To be honest, if you're 10-7, you're still technically available to be pulled on to things.
Mm-hmm.
If you're busy,
like
but...
a 1013 or something, a major, I obviously will stop what
Isn't
I'm doing. and go and do
10-6?
10-6 is
Emergency
busy
calls?
but available.
Yeah, and 10-7 is, hey, I'm not there.
I'm on the
way.
shitter.
I'm 90% sure that's backwards.
No, 10-6.
10-7 is like I'm like on a call.
No.
Or I'm on like a 5-minute break, but I'm there.
820.
And the 10-6 is like I am
25
not
with the
available.
NMRPD?
So like you go 10-6 when you do 10-6 when you're doing paperwork, or 10-6 when you're
10-6 busy unless urgent. 10-7 out of service.
5 code 3 to the
See?
latest
Yeah.
truck rubber.
So 10-7 is you're completely unavailable.
Well, I can change out of service, but that it's meant to be like, you know, out of service. How did we not know this for 3 months? How is this labeled incorrectly?
Well, either way, if you are like unavailable, I think idle channels. A lot of people do hang out in
Move to radio
dispatch
2,
when
please.
they're doing shit, and a lot of people do come in and be like, "Hey."
Pretty sure it's supposed to be clipped. 10-6 is like not at all. 10-7 is like busy, but you know, if anything goes on.
I've always been 10-6. Has been I'm busy, but I can respond just in case.
Huh. I've done it flip.
All of our original department, 10-6 was paperwork, so you were not available at all. It was literally like it was the
Well,
you were not
paperwork
counted
is
as a,
available.
No, so like let me explain it. Like the way we think of it is 10-6 would like basically
2 units are able to attach the bank if they so the truck robbery if they so wish.
It doesn't do it like that here, but that's how we think of it.
That has not been my case ever.
Not for me
10-6 has
either.
been. Yeah, 10-7 is like, hey,
10-9.
I am not operating as an officer right now. Fuck off. 10-6 is, I'm busy.
I was just confirming, were you asking for another unit on that truck, or?
I'm just letting you know there's 4 units on that truck. If you want to attach, you are free to.
No.
Solo or doubled, because Dylan and I doubled, we can go assist.
Go and ask them.
Amber agrees with me, right, Amber? Look at Amber. Flush size.
Amber.
That size.
Amber, I would be more
Amber,
evil.
you agree
I
with me,
see
right?
both sides of this.
Amber, I will be evil.
Fucking both sides. You fucking fence sitter.
Sorry,
Todd,
she
can I
knows.
come
He's
to
a
you?
flip flopper. He's a flopper fish.
Okay, so putting 10-6 into.
I don't even know if I have a second chair, so I don't really care who comes to court.
I thought Grace said she was
I
doing
was
it.
asking you if I could come to God.
Yeah, I know. That's why I read what you were saying.
I got Lexi Johnson.
I don't.
I'm glad.
I don't know where Grace is, so. Grace is supposed to be helping with it, but she said, I'm going to start reading into it, not I'm going to start prepping it, which reading into it is not prepping it, so I have it prepped.
817's gonna go 42. Good night.
Which one's this one?
Luther carving her name into Novak.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to do it to her. I'm so excited.
He's gonna club her like a
No,
seal.
no! You used my term, man. What the hell?
Well, I'm gonna head down to
Sorry, where were you?
I'm gonna head down to the airport and get ready for this training. So.
Yeah, I'll,
Okay,
come
that
on
wheeze, only dogs could hear that one. Holy fuck.
All right, I'm gonna go take a nap in the locker room. Bye.
Bye. She's going 10-7.
I'm putting a tie.
10-6, no, 42.
No, she's going 10-42, you dipshit.
So, do you want me off duty for this thing, by the way? This court case?
Oh no, you can get big paid.
Okay.
Big Monet. Monier. Big
I
Monier.
will-
We usually have so many officers that it's not really a big deal if we have some cranking going on.
Okay. I will make sure that somebody else gets shift lead.
Yes.
Did you want to arrive in this training in style?
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, I unfortunately need to go 42.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for helping today.
No problem.
I think that's everything I need in the OIS report. I think.
You need my statement.
Yeah, well, in fact, I need
I thought you were
everybody's
Randy.
statement.
Oh god.
I need everybody's statement because I've got everybody's name in that report. I've got 6 people in that report, including myself.
Give me 2 moments. I need to go 10-7. Oh, good golly. There's so many people in here.
I'm about to leave. You're all good.
Alrighty, you all set with that? Say that.
696, 820 direct.
Send it.
There's some old dude waiting for an interview in the lobby.
Handful. Let me see if I can get Parker.
Novak, do you have a minute?
2 seconds. I'm trying to find Parker, but and yes, I do. And then I need the bathroom.
We can wait until afterwards.
What's up?
We found a gun registered to Maxwell Eve on the person we arrested off that Polito.
Possibly stolen. I'm not 100% sure. Make a report about it.
Yeah, because it's the only gun he has registered to him, so... Like, we were initially gonna put it in the trafficking master file, but he only has 1 registered, so that feels out of place.
Okay. Yeah, just make a report about it. I'm so sorry. I need to go to 7.
Just send that dispatch message.
Individual in the lobby looking. It's the one
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, just let him know that I've got training. I'll do it after.
Any individual at the front able to do that? 696
Let him know. Yeah, just let him know I've got training, then I'll do it right after.
Dispatch. Any units off that truck robbery? I have forensics and bullet casings to run.
696 10 8.
It's gonna go down to the airport for the train.
To M4, do we want to move that training to Radio 4?
What are you doing right now?
I'm just looking very entertainingly.
Okay, in that case, training.
Do you want to go and join them for that training?
Yeah, I'm just finalising this OIS.
Okay, I'll get you. Hold on.
I just literally need to do the subjects involved, and then I'm good on that. If you want to just give that a quick glance over, actually, Novak.
I gave you a copy of my witness statement, by the way. Whoops.
Thank you very much, Novak. I appreciate that.
Did they plead guilty or?
I don't actually know because I've not looked at the reports yet.
Okay, which one's yours?
The incident report.
Yeah.
I've not even done an incident report. I've just been doing the OAS.
Okay, so you didn't arrest anyone?
No.
Okay, where is the OIS in the reports? Yeah, I just found it. I found it.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, so yep, that looks good. You got everyone else's names in there. Perfect. All good. Yeah, feel free to send them emails if needs be.
Cool. Hopefully that's a good enough OAS for you. I've tried to make sure it's as thorough as possible, actually.
I appreciate that. It looks good.
Awesome. Okay, what's this training, sorry?
It's massacage. I won't be able to stay for all of it, but I can take you
Where do I
down.
need to report to? Who do I need to report to?
Chase Parker down there. It's down on the thing. Let me drop you off down there.
Perfect. Thank you, ma'am. Any immediate thoughts from that session at all?
I think you're pretty much on the good track. I can definitely say that you know your processing. So you're good with that. Pursuit, I think I just need to do a bit more. And then we'll get you, I think I need to see a bit more in forensics before I say, yep, 100%. Oh my god.
Of course.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that there's no sort of glaringly obvious hole straight away, and just want to, make sure that I'm on the right track.
And then I need to go and get this repaired, because good golly.
Yeah, this got shot to shit, didn't it?
How many units are attending the massacage training?
601 plus 1 is attending, but we can move out if their priority call comes up. So I'm just going to chill on this radio in case.
There are 8 of us here currently, Novak.
Temp for... Are we able to get training onto another frequency so we know who's there.
You said police 4, yeah?
Yeah, police 4 would be
say,
best.
just drop down the floor if
Never.
you're attending.
That just leaves me down there, so you need to drop down to 4 as well.
Already done. Yep.
Perfect. I'm going to send you over because this car needs a repair and I won't be able to attend all of this.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Novak, and thank you for the FTO session. I really do appreciate that.
You're more than welcome. There you go.
Thank you. Have fun.
Okay, so if you want to drop down and then I'll get you if I need you.
Yep.
Dispatch 805 is going to be 10-7 on a traffic stop with an abandoned vehicle possibly stolen.
We're able to have units back up the 1038 and North 76 to vehicle jacking.
Level 1 can 76 on vehicle.
Campbell. Can I have one other unit 76 to the 1038?
10-4.
McGregor, you Ocean King. 10-4, are you able to help back up Evans?
Currently investigating something. I'll see what I can do shortly.
10-4, I'll mark you. Evans, do you need backup or can you investigate?
Currently investigating. I'm not seeing the vehicle in the area.
Okay.
There is a store robbery right around the corner. Or no, that's drug sales. Never mind. Sorry. Disregarded.
Hi!
How do you come in with like the most fucked
Little
up
one, I'm gonna
car
call
I've
the
seen
army.
yet?
So it got shot.
No sign of anything here.
Why are people always trying to shoot you?
They're not always trying to shoot me. I actually get shot a lot less. 10-4?
I have a electric Primo leaving the area from 805's call. It's no reason to pull it over in the area, just silver in color.
We start seeing more drug sales in that part
Alrighty,
there.
you're all
We
set.
Thank you so much.
10-4, it might be linked. I call it code 4.
You speak about the drug sales and they appear.
And 4, I'm already 23. I've got one purple motorcycle in the area.
Moto 1, if you want, I can kind of stage in the area and kind of watch out. It seems like they're probably going to start hitting this area kind of heavy.
10-4, I'm gonna pull into an alleyway and sit and wait.
10-4, that purple bike just passed me going east on Meteor. Just went south on Power.
10-4, the Primo took off the same way. They might be going to another location.
Moto 1 going to be 1038, Meteor to Havoc. It's going to be a 4-door pink vehicle. I believe it's Bobby Tables.
Let's hope units, Moto 1's already there.
Negative, not the same place.
Ah, 22. Let's have units responding to the bank robbery.
Where's gonna be 76?
You got enough for that, Nova?
805 is gonna be.
I'll keep you updated.
Bank robber.
Yeah, Moto 1's breaking off the 38, 76 bank robbery.
Could you 10-9 that, then he owes somebody?
I will let you in a moment.
Yep. I got a Schlagen with me, so if you need an intercept, also I can bring that.
Moto 1, we got one white vehicle, 4-door here. I think this is a Karen RS, maybe? 2 individuals inside with a hostage. 3 individuals.
In comes the banter.
I'm gonna go make contact.
I locking, please.
Katie, are you able to join this bank?
Yeah.
I said Katie, but...
Car comes back to Ricky Anderson.
Any additional required for the bank?
You're able to pull off Schlagen if is able to attend.
Yeah.
10-4. Let's move people responding to the bank down to Radio 2.
So if you require me or don't? I just...
Don't need, we don't need you at this time.
Yep.
And you required me, Novak?
Yes, please.
Alright, I'm arriving.
Okay, can I get you guys to 10-2? I can't hear 5 people at the same time.
Radio 2, Chase.
Seven 1-4 is going to be over 42. You guys have a good evening.
service.
Thank you for your service. Well, both sides of a chase.
back in Channel 1, Channel 2 collapsed for UTL.
Damn, for C radio 2 collapse. Good job. As I'm good. You know what I mean.
Yeah, we got you.
Dispatch 805. I have pictures of that Sultan and the plate out front of the bank if anybody needs them.
Hold on, I'm gonna 76 that ATM tampering.
805 is gonna run forensic.
Cover.
A68 was 76 is leading ATM tampering as well.
Little one give 823 with 2 others.
Reaper's making contact with the suspect.
Thought you Ocean King in here.
Ocean King, this is going to be Isabella May. She's running back to her car. She's already admitted to stealing.
10-4, are you still on this original bank? I'm gonna move you back to 1.
I'm lost. What I thought. I'm just waking up, so.
Dispatch 696, be aware that Foot is chasing Isabella May and needs backup.
Yeah, there's units with me. Alright, I was on the wrong channel, guys.
Yep, South Palomino right now. We'll be switching to Vespucci, eastbound. Passing Red Garage. Passing Alta Street, still continuing. Now transitioning South Elgin. Getting onto the highway here. West Olympic. Looks like you're going to be going south La Puerta. Continuing south La Puerta, correct lanes. Switching over to north. Back to Olympic. Never mind, still north La Puerta. Switching over Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Getting out off the pillbox exit. Going to be North Elgin.
Your street's caught up.
Units responding to Isabel May move to Radio 2.
422.
606 hearing shots from near Los Santa LSC. Gonna check out the area. Got a blue four-door with an individual running. Got another 2 people. Can I have additional 77s here?
Yep.
Got just had the blue car go around the corner. I have at least 3 vehicles.
Hi, officer.
Hello.
Hi, we had a fucking bunch of shooting. I don't know.
Oh my god.
What the? You mean the bunch of shooting of the people next to you?
For that, or you gonna know?
We're gonna need assistance.
Yeah, we had so much shooting.
I figure there's someone down here.
10-4, active 1080 with a white 4-door. Going north on Las Lagunas, occupied times 2. Looks like an Izzy Sports. Heading west, Highwick Avenue.
That's a boosting vehicle.
10-4, and we got a blue 4-door looking to interfere.
I'm catching up.
601 on route, intercept.
805
Going south on Patola, making a U-turn going east on Del Perro. That blue door, I think it's just trying to block. It hasn't actively done anything, but continuing north on Strangeways.
Once intercept hits the trace, they're probably gonna not be happy.
Shouldn't have the other car around. We're going west on West Eclipse. Hi. Continuing west Eclipse, passing Richmond Hotel. Currently not open for any bookings. Now I'm heading west on West Eclipse. Gonna be crossing over towards the cemetery. Passing the graveyard. Not gonna have a dead vehicle. We're going to go east on Cougar with a no-turn on North Rockford. Again, we're going to do a bit of a circle heading west on West Eclipse. Passing the church, maybe they want to pray about their sins of shooting. We're going south on Bay City. North on Liberty Street.
805 tertiary.
601's 23 and intercept. Where do you need me?
Just hover around because we had that blue 4-door with the blue underglow just in case it comes along. Right now we're matching with the Izzy Sport.
Yep.
We're going south on North Rockford Drive. Going to be passing VPD at this time. Just so happened to be within earshot of it. We're going to pass all the tree lines. We're going in the wrong lanes of traffic. Shock horror, we need some driving lessons. Going north on Calais because they went through a lamppost.
What's the description of the potential interference?
Dark, like black, blue, 4-door, blue underglow. Going north on Peaceful.
It was a buffalo.
Like the wide body buffalo?
Yeah. No, I think it was skinny, actually. Just a regular buffalo.
Local tried to pit me out there, but we're carrying on with an east on occupation, north on Alta. North on Power. West on Vinewood. The Panto nearly did a block there. I'm super impressed with that. South on Alta. Panto blocks for the win. We're going east on Spanish. Going east on Vinewood. South on Meteor. Going south on Elgin. Well, that car is definitely smoking in that other chase. We're going south on Elgin, still past Pillbox. Going straight over east on San Andreas. We're going for that bridge. We did a U-turn. We're going south on Mirror Park. We're going back down at San Andreas. With a north turn onto Del Perro. We'll be going westbound. Bit of a squeeze through. We're continuing west on Del Perro. The right lanes of traffic. Aiming for the exit towards Elgin. Straight across, back onto Del Perro. Off ramp towards La Puerta. Looks like we might be going for that jump. Negative. We're going to be going south on Upper La Puerta. Very concerned about my life flash before my eyes. Watch out for that oil tanker. Tried to brink at ankles and failed. We're going to be taking the on ramp to Olympic.
Are you alright, Novak? Have you had like 14 cups of coffee today?
Going east on Olympic. We're continuing east on Olympic. Oh, we're going to be doing that U-turn once more. We're going to go westbound off ramp, and then we're going to be going north on Elgin. We're then doing an on ramp back onto Olympic at the wrong lanes of travel, eastbound again. We want to see both sides of the traffic coming towards us.
Never heard you this energetic.
We're taking the off-ramp towards Popular, which I'm going to start singing in a moment if they go north or south on it. We're going straight over back onto Olympic. We're going to go the right ways, it seems, though. I'm guessing secondary doesn't want to take my comms because they want to continue hearing me make a fool of myself on radio. With all of this energy, we're going... Oh, 10-4. We're going west on Olympic Freeway still.
I'm just enjoying it.
We're taking the off-ramp towards Adam's Apple. Do remember to take your 5 a day. They are definitely not. They hate the apple, they hate the banana. We're going south on Elgin. We're going south on Strawberry. Maybe we can redeem it with a bit of red fruit. We're going across to West Forum. With then an east turn towards Carson. The Planto's coming in for the block and does an amazing job at it. We're going north on Strawberry once more. We're going to be passing the gas station. Surely their cars run out of gas. No, they haven't. We're continuing. Maybe they'll turn off to MRPD. And we go away. Hopes and dreams are crushed. We're going west on Adam's Apple. Past the ammunition. What part of what the fuck is happening? We're going north on Power. We're going to be heading towards that on-ramp towards the upper. I'm going to try and avoid getting hit by a local. I do it! We're going continuing north on Power. If anybody's available to go and check out that Vinewood, you are more than welcome to. But we're continuing north on Power past the building that looks like the certain thing that we will not mention. Continuing east on Occupation. Secondary or U Ocean King. I heard a crash. We're south on Elgin past... South, are you laughing? We're going west on Del Perro Freeway. The off the wrong lanes of travel. We're going back onto the right lanes of travel. They do regain their point for that. We're weaving in and out now like we're trying to break the ankles, but my crochet skills are much better. We're going a bit of a turn towards Ginger Street. We're going south on Ginger towards White Garage, which we're going to go right through. We can start singing the colours of the rainbow. We go through red. As we make an East Vespucci turn, we're going to sing the colours of the rainbow. We're going north through red. Now we need them to actually go to the colourful garage. Now we're going north on Las Lagunas, past the mega mall that sits in the middle of all of this, with a west turn onto Occupation. We're going through the tunnel, emerging back into the light. We're going across the Castle Way, westbound. We're going to LSC. Maybe they should stop and think about repairing the car before returning to the owners. We're going straight back through, and we're going to go north on Eastbourne with an east turn onto Highwick. We're going north on San Vitus with a east turn onto Spanish. They nearly avoided crashing into another car as we passed the auto shop. They are getting a little bit of speed on me. I'm just going to have to redeem that. We're going north on Power as I skid round to catch up with them with another west turn onto Vinewood. The Panto does an amazing block there. They had to stop and actually skid around, which gave me time to catch up. We're going south on Alta with a east turn onto Spanish. North on Power. I'm going to start deducting points if they hit into any lampposts with the pride flag. They can start off with 10, and there goes the GPS.
I was about to say they hadn't taken that tracker out yet.
Well, seeing as it's been 12 minutes, I'm going to say PBS is now approved as we go up towards Bay Tree. Hopefully Beaver Bush won't take my arms today. I do prefer keeping them. We're going around to Wispy Mound Drive. I can see my house from here.
Hey, you live on Wispy too?
I do live on Wispy. We're going west on Wispy.
Neighbours!
You're rich motherfuckers.
Not as much as those that live on Hillcrest like Dylan does. We're going west towards Wild Oats, and we're going to be speeding up slightly more now. We're going south on Didion as I hit into a local because they decided they were going to try and join in the chase. We're going west on Coxway with a north turn on to Milton Road. I think they went further up. I'm not 100% sure. Can you go further up? I went VCB just at the wrong moment. I don't think they turned this way. I think they went north.
I'm going north. I don't see nothing.
I was on Long Diddy and I didn't see him come this way.
You're gonna be easy me.
We are indeed. Let's do a little bit of code 6 and then we'll call it UTL. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the show and me making a fool of myself.
Some great comms there.
As long as people enjoy it, it's fine. People won.
I'm surprised I could keep up in a Panto.
I do appreciate that. That was some beautiful Panto blocks, by the way.
Calling UTL.
10-4, mark all units, back 10-8.
And 64 is going to be responding to the vehicle being chopped.
Who? One's going to go back to med training, but I'll be around if you need another or intercept.
10-4, who wants shift lead? Because I need to hand it off to somebody before this trial. No one? No one? Okay, I'll make a report, make a note in it.
I'm sorry, what's happening?
Shift lead, I need to hand off to another corporal plus.
That's not me, I don't assume.
Katie!
Or can I? Yeah, I can take it.
Okay, do you want to hop to radio 3 quickly and I'll talk you through what happens?
Yeah, we can do that.
Sorry, Evans, we'll be back in a moment. Hello!
Hey, girlie, what's up?
Apart from being completely out of breath with those comms, so shift today, we had an EMS that was off duty that was kidnapped. They were kidnapped by somebody called Sid, and he claimed to have them in the south side by the docks, which was completely false. We found her up in the mountains. There were needle marks, injection, like needles there, with call sign that looked very familiar to Becky's. The other thing to note is that we had a Polito, which then turned into an OIS. We caught 3 out of the 4 individuals. We caught 3 of the individuals. I don't know how many there was originally. We've had an update that we need to make sure we're matching classes with classes, so S classes with S classes, A classes with A classes. So basically, only get the not Terminus, Tempesta out for an S class, apart from Polito, obviously.
Yeah.
With also that in mind, we've also been told to just try and read the room when we get to stores. So if there's only 1 person and you've got 3 capable troopers, then that should be fine.
Yeah, okay. Alright, sounds good. Anything else I've noticed?
No, nothing else I've noticed that has happened. There was a lot of people at the training though.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Okay,
well,
switch
thank
it
you
back
for
to
the
1.
layover. Yep.
842 going 241.
Welcome aboard. 604 is going to be 76. Okay, never mind. I'm going to respond to the Angelicos.
I'm going to take.
I'm glad you enjoyed the comms. I've actually got to read through what the heck happened on this scene, because it's been a while. Am I going to put that away? I'm going to put that away. So I won't need those. Put that away. Actually, I know. I'm just going to bring them all out with me. Todd 696.
What was that, Novak?
I was gonna tell you I was gonna head over to the courthouse. Do you want me to take my own car so I can park it up there? Or do you want me to take one of the police vehicles?
Do you want Amber or not?
Who are you asking, Alan?
Asking Tom. Locked in.
Hi.
Orale. Yeah, no, sorry, stuff like texture, I kinda, you know, got tired and fell asleep. Are you good to meet up now and talk somewhere?
No. Sorry,
No,
I'm about to do something pretty major.
okay, no worries, it's okay. Call me whenever you can or whatever.
I will do. Thank you.
Alright, be safe.
Bye. I'm just gonna do that then. I'm gonna get my own car because I don't want to leave this out for an extended period of time. Especially when I don't know if it's gonna get stolen or not. Dispatch 696, is somebody able to drop me off at the courthouse?
Full radio check.
How far I'll be in? I'm on MRPD Meadow 1.
That's working, right?
102-714. Thank you.
We have a report. We've heard
Really tempted to watch. I haven't actually seen a court case here yet.
I would say that was okay if the fact that we didn't have so many in the training.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of units right now. Yeah, sorry getting snippy on the radio earlier.
That's okay. Well, the stressful situations and trying to manage intense violence. I'm just trying to find a car that's not going to get stolen when I'm going to this court case. Thank you.
Yeah, I actually bought a Terminus.
Ooh! A police one? Or a personal?
No. Personal.
Ooh. I'm going on in. Hello.
Hello.
Howdy, Novak.
Hello, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Do we know which courtroom it's in?
Don't know offhand. Todd's taking a quick nap.
Is she here yet?
I've not seen her.
How you doing, Evelyn?
I'll be ready when this is over.
Would you guys like me to give you guys some room and time?
I don't think it's a matter of like time or anything like that. It's or room. It's just getting it over with.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you need to ask me, Grace, before this?
I mean, it's gonna be pretty simple. I'm just gonna have you walk through the events of what happened that day. Point her out as your aggressor, as the attacker.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Todd has anything special planned.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, it would be good to know which courtroom it is.
Yeah.
Is this courtroom open?
It's always open.
Okay, so they're not. I don't see anyone in there. Let me run around to the other one.
Okay.
Oh, there's not another one over here. What am I talking about? Oh, wait, maybe there is? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it?
Oh yeah, there is. Holy shit.
Is it this one? No, this one's not a courtroom. Ha! I've just seen the layout of it. Okay, this is the only courtroom.
Bailiff still?
Probably will need one.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
I will probably need one, man. Vicar was arrested when I was looking. Oh, wait, no. Still has an active warrant.
Yes, she is an active warrant holder.
Okay, so first thing you're gonna need to do is place her under arrest for
Mm-hmm.
she gets here. But we will deal with that after the court date.
Okay.
Call and say that she may be a little bit late because she had just been released from prison and wanted me to come send someone to pick her up. And I said, it's not my responsibility to get you your court case sometime.
Does that not surprise me?
What's up, Bob?
Sup, giggity.
What's up, giggity?
Yo. What you got to say?
I thought I'd look nice.
You are a member of the law enforcement. You are acting as a bailiff. Why have you got jeans and a t-shirt on? Go get yourself sorted.
Yeah, I changed before I came.
I changed. I asked if you
I
needed
put a
to change.
tie on.
I got dressed nice. What do you mean?
You look lovely.
You look like a doctor.
I would hope so. I am a doctor.
What a doctor.
She's a doctor.
I made him take the shitter goggles off. At least for,
Good.
you know.
I just realized he has like a giant scar on like the side of his face.
Yeah, he got blasted by the Marabunta moss.
That's a good point.
No, you can go change and then go get food because you look ridiculous for a court setting.
Dina, can you give me the keys to the car?
Oh my, the Sam's car? Are you fucking
Just
serious?
it's like 3 PD cars outside. Just take.
Listen.
Yeah, there's also mine that's like in
My
a ding.
cruiser is literally just parked in the entrance of at PD. Just
Okay.
the entrance. Just go and take. It's got 222s on top. Just take that one.
Can you grab me some food though? Thanks.
Okay, I have to. Hang on, Zemo.
Decent
And
amount of
drinks.
food.
And
please.
drinks.
Decent amount of food.
We're gonna need drinks.
Yeah, drinks. We need drinks.
Yeah.
He's drinks and he's drinks.
Guys,
and
I'm
food, boy.
melting. It's so fucking hot right now.
It is very hot. McGregor, what you could do,
I'm not on
one
hard
beer
on.
lift, we could someone at the back making sure that everybody.
Okay, I'll let you be happy with that.
Back to junior school Spanish.
Yeah, jugo de naranja is orange juice. Jugo de
Sí.
manzana is apple juice.
Chupacabra.
Oh.
That's a dynamic dog.
You are a chupacabra.
What? Nobody saw that. He called me a dog.
Salt of a government employee.
We
No, I didn't call you a dog. I called you like a weird skinwalker thing.
That's worse.
Yeah, but no, calling you a dog would be worse. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm not up to date with the lingo of times, guys. So, don't cancel me.
Aren't you like 20?
Ranger Luthers.
I don't partake in the tomfoolery of my day.
You didn't eat Tide Pods?
I did not eat that.
I didn't eat Tide
Didn't
Pods
give us
either.
hope yet.
Not. No gooning, no edging, no Tide Pods.
No,
none of
edging.
that.
Hold on. Whoa. We're talking about Tide Pods and now you're talking about edging?
None of that, shebangery, none of the hoodangery, none of that going on here. Maybe a little bit crazy time, maybe a little bit of enjoyment here and there, but
Weren't you calling me on the phone the other day telling me you're like a pimp?
yes, because I'm loaded. Money. Money.
Are we supposed to be in there, by the way?
Probably.
'Cause I can hear it.
Ranger Luther just put on Birdie need a ride from prison to my court case.
That's
the
figure it out. Otherwise, we're gonna put a warrant out for them. Showing up.
Do you have any questions on my notes, Grace? Most of it's just documenting the evidence. There's my opening statement there, and then there's questioning for the two witnesses that we
Great.
have, and then we'll figure out what we're doing for Athena. Just basically going over the medical records. Not very hard. Okay. I need you to focus on objecting. That's pretty much it. And if you can write things down, that helps me a lot. I'm not good at listening and writing, but if you can take notes of what the other person is saying, that helps a lot. Not my witnesses, but the defendant. Yes?
Would you guys like refreshments?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Adeline, you need anything to eat or drink?
Sit.
No, I'm good.
Zemo stinks, so.
I do not. I use Jean-Paul Gaultier. Thank you very much. That's okay. Got the fucking moto. He's got the moto. Moto.
We need probably need two. Oh, so you'll be the front bailiff.
I think him without the goggles.
Oh, I told him I'd take away his house keys if he kept coming home with them on. Tired of looking at
Thank you
shit
for
in
your
my house.
service.
You're welcome. Anytime. Anytime you guys need something from him, just let me know and I'll make it happen. Yep.
Have we got any medics available?
Are they all still at training?
They're all still at training, I think.
No, that would be a negative. That one's all the way up at the convenience store in Sonora.
Well, hopefully PD responds then.
Yeah. You guys aren't gonna give Parker shit for wearing jeans to court?
No, it's casual day. He can do whatever he wants, man.
I get you.
So you're saying is I could have came in my short shorts.
No, you and I could not.
Booty shorts to court? Hell yeah.
You say this, I could have just stayed in my jeans.
No.
Nope.
You are acting like a bailiff. You will wear your uniform, mister.
I keep mistaking the flag that's in the middle for the Spanish flag.
Is she not turned up?
No.
No, she posted
put
on
on
Birdie.
that she needed a ride from jail.
As the court case was supposed to start 8 minutes ago, 9 minutes ago now, we'll give Miss Luther another 5 to 10 minutes. If she's not here in 10 minutes, I'm gonna result for the summary judgment. The fact that she called and said she should be here by now.
Okay. I'm so excited. I spent 2.5 hours prepping for a summary judgment, guys.
Pop off, queen.
Boy, do I feel like my time was used properly today.
What the
now
fuck?
they're shooting.
Can I get up? Hello? Hey, can I get up? Hey, yes. Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
just trying to get out
Oh
of
my
the
gosh.
way.
What the fuck is going on?
I was trying to get out of the way. I was trying to get out of the way. That's on him. Sorry, he's got 2 left feet.
Oh, that would be why.
That explains it.
What?
Class
Five
it.
and then the later surveyed.
Oh, I forgot to clock back on duty.
Yeah, there's a class boost just went off. So if that's the case, I'm gonna. Hey, that's just made me realise something. I'm gonna start doing something else when I want to boost. Staff report them.
Your Honor. Do you?
She identified as the wrecking, no?
It's your courtroom, so I will ask you so we don't overstep. Can you get McGregor to come in here? Would you like us searching people prior to? Is this like a consent or leave situation for weapons, or are they good to have their weapons in the courtroom?
Knowing Miss Luther's tendency for, you know, trying to get judges alone, I would say that today would be a good day.
Okay. McGregor, you're good to ask people if they have weapons, give them a pat down. If they do not want to consent to the pat down, they have to leave.
Simple.
So it's consent or leave, not forceful search. And you have to get them before they go through the door. Sir, could you did this guy get pat down?
Yeah, I already searched him.
Oh, okay,
He's
okay.
got nothing.
Just make sure you're frisking people, not fully searching them.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry, I assumed that was a given, but I didn't think
It's like a judge's choice thing. It's
I
also a
apologize
very
for running.
no. It's not. No, that's fine. You're good.
Last time I was in court, I testified with a gun to my head, so this is definitely a step up.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, let's not talk about that. Negative one.
Oh.
I'm not. What?
It was a good time. Anyways.
What the
Yep.
Really should have like a symphony playing.
Hey, Auntie.
Hello.
What are you
How you
doing
doing?
here?
Have you been... You talked to the ones outside?
Yeah, we've been searched.
Okay.
Hi, Athena.
Oh, it's both my
Hey.
aunties.
Hi.
I love my aunties.
Why do you have a backpack on?
The parachute.
Oh, cool.
It's a style.
It's a
Get
style
with the
now?
times. What the hell?
Sorry, I'm old.
It's the fashion.
Says you.
Hi, Zemo.
You. Hey.
I don't love you.
A person that I totally remember.
Bobby. Tables.
Oh, Bobby. Hey, Bobby.
It's Bobby's.
I
It's
didn't
alright,
recognize-
Bobby's forgettable.
I didn't realize, you know, no pink. I didn't realize.
Bobby's not forgettable. She robs the same house every night.
Nah, that's true.
Damn, Todd, read her the filth.
Okay, well, I don't know what she was doing that got herself exploded, but she's got a.
Is that what that medical was?
Well, if she's the state would request that we wait for her to either be made medically sound before doing something like that.
Is she medically sound?
Is she dead? Oh my god, what a fucking shame.
Give you time to get her here if you're giving her.
Sorry.
Alright. Thank you.
She's a medical?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
she's
medical?
all. She's 15 minutes late, so that makes sense.
Apparently, Miss Luther was caught in an explosion. She's medically
Oh
sound.
no, how tragic. Oh no. Who would do such a thing?
I bet she was smoking at a gas station.
What? I'm just saying it'd be a real tragedy if she died.
That's not what you said.
Oh, what did I say?
Who
I
would
said,
do
oh,
such a
no.
thing?
Who would do such a thing?
For the record, Major.
Yeah, who would miss
Miss
their
Luther
court date?
does not have the opportunity to not consent to consider
Oh yeah, she has a warrant. Would you like?
That's probably why she.
Would you like us to?
took
How would you like us to
explosion
deal with
instead
that?
of
Like
a
after,
case.
before? Do you want to cuff her to the table? What do you want?
Let's cuff her.
Cuff it to the table.
Oh yeah, okay, that's good stuff. All right, yes sir.
Put a
Bailiff,
muzzle
you
in
heard
her
the
mouth
man.
too.
Indy.
Sorry. Sorry.
I didn't know you were like into it like that, Indy. Happy Pride.
Hey.
Well, I gag
Hey, girlie.
baby every night.
It's
Her and
called
baby are
shibari.
freaky. I don't know if you knew that. Her and baby
Whips
are
and
very
chains.
freaky.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, they
Stones may
fucked in
break
my
bones,
cabana.
but whips and chains excite me. What?
We only did it with your name on it. It said Athena
Oh my
de la
God.
Cabana, and we were like, yep. Gotta bang in this one.
Banners are pretty nice.
I was next door.
You are right,
sleeping.
Your Honor.
You sleep in the fuck shacks?
No.
No, I was in the cabana next to it. In shack on the other cabana.
Oh my god.
Can't believe Shep didn't go over there with a gun.
Oh, she's alive.
Oh, he sleeps.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Oh,
Jesus.
Run the ones.
Okay, Miss, hold on, Miss
Control
Luther.
your criminals.
Surprise! Get him, bailiff.
Place your hands above your head, please.
Fine.
You are under arrest.
You are under arrest.
For what?
You have a warrant.
You have a warrant.
You're getting cuffed to the table.
What do you mean? What do
This
I
is
have a
orders
warrant for?
orders of the judge. Orders of the judge.
You have an outstanding warrant, so they have the authority to arrest you. So you will be detained to the table. You're able to represent yourself and
Detained.
handle the warrant after your trial.
Alright.
Did she like have a rebranding?
Rebrand.
Hey, did she switch sides on the Clown Raccoon War?
Whoa.
The state is ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Okay, before we begin, Miss Luther, are you medically sound to continue here?
Yeah, just also can you 1 second.
I would ask that her communication devices not be used
I
in the
need
middle of
to check
this.
my discovery. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? You don't have those written on a piece of paper?
No, I don't. I need my phone.
Okay, well, considering you are under arrest, I don't want you using your phone during the court case, Miss Luther.
Alright.
Okay.
If you need to get a tablet or something,
Yeah, can we just take her SIM card out?
yeah, we can take your
Yeah, you can have my SIM.
Yeah, take the SIM card out. Take the SIM card out.
I can just use the phone without the SIM, right?
as long as you're unable to communicate with anyone.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, here you go. Here's the SIM.
Okay, a couple things before we begin. Miss Luther, you are not a lawyer, however, this is a court of law. There is a decorum that needs to be handled.
Send her to jail.
Handle this as if you are a lawyer.
Guilty.
If you chose to represent yourself pro se, as such, any charges of contempt will start at $1,000 and go up from there.
$1,000. Do you remember when we got 42
Yes, Your
counts
Honor.
of contempt?
Don't expect anyone to speak over each other. You don't want raised voices and yelling, okay?
Okay.
Okay, State, are you ready for your opening statement?
Yes, Your Honor.
I think that we should ask for the death penalty.
Okey-doke. I will ask just for the council's sake and also for the defendant that the chatter be kept to a low. If you want to chatter, go to the very back, please. Okay, Your Honor, people of the court. The defendant, Ranger Luther, committed a vile and deliberate act on a peace officer of the state, Atalin Novak, a public servant sworn to protect the very fabric of our society. On April 22nd, Novak did her duty. She exercised professionalism, restraint, and empathy while assisting Miss Luther with a civil matter. She explained calmly and clearly that she could not issue a restraining order and directed Miss Luther towards lawful avenues of resolution. But instead of seeking justice or help, Ranger Luther chose vengeance. She waited. She hunted. And when she saw Officer Novak alone, she struck. With knife in hand, Ranger Luther cornered Novak, stripped her of her ability to call for help, and forced her to break the law under duress. Breaking into a vehicle so Luther could steal the vehicle and drive her captive to the dam, isolated, alone. What happened next was not a cry for help. It was calculated brutality. At the dam, Officer Novak was stabbed, then mutilated, carved into, as if her body was a message board for Ranger Luther's cruelty. Her name, quite literally, etched into the victim's skin. Her shoes taken, her blood spilled, her body dragged and abandoned like garbage on top of the dam. This was not panic. This was not confusion. This was torture, Your Honor. The state will prove that Ranger Luther's actions meet every element of the crimes of kidnapping and torture, as defined by our laws. You will hear from Officer Novak herself. You will see the medical reports, the forensics, the evidence itself. The knife itself found on Ranger Luther, still carrying the blood of the woman she brutalized. Let us be absolutely clear here. This is not just about one officer suffering. This is about a line that must never be crossed. The law cannot protect us if it does not punish those who weaponize cruelty and fear for their personal vengeance. Justice in this case is not a demand. Or it's not a suggestion. It is a demand. And today, it demands that Ranger Luther be held fully accountable for her crimes. Thank you.
Hey, Miss Luther, would you like to make an opening statement, or would you like to...
Am I able to move to the podium? With
Yeah,
the
yeah, it's like a
folks?
slinky cuff. You have like 10, 15 feet.
You got a leash.
All right. To people of the court, this is an attempt against me to, I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna prove my innocence. I have known Novak for a long time. We used to be friends. You know,
Friends.
I don't know what happened with her. I considered her a friend at some point. But she betrayed me. Many times. But I am innocent of discharge. And she's also potentially I've known her to use drugs as well. I'm gonna prove my innocence. Thank you.
Okay, let's quick go over some of the state's evidence. The state's evidence is incident report 9H2 927 1 report 193 report 170 and evidence report 569. Is that all the evidence reports from the state?
Yep, if that's what's on the docket, that's what we got, Your Honor.
Ms. Luther, do you have access to those on your SIM card phone?
I can, yeah, think so.
Do you have any objections to any of those?
Can I have like 2 minutes real quick?
2 minutes, yes.
Yeah.
Bitch cut my fingers off. Every bone in her body is guilty.
Why is she using very nice?
What's the recess over, Your Honor? What's going on?
I asked her if she had any objections over specific
Okay.
files, and I believe she's reading them real quick. Got about a minute left, Miss Luther.
I have a motion to strike the DNA, because I don't see any EMS report related to this, I'm
So
preparing a
under
motion.
evidence report 569, I'm assuming.
No, I'm talking about the EMS report. Is there any EMS report?
There's a medical statement with the person who wrote it to testify, who are here to testify to the injuries of the victim.
So far as police DNA collection, they don't need a medical report.
Yeah, we simply we collected and then would run it against the samples that we already have. So in that case, the chain of custody is upheld on that sample.
Alright, motion withdrawn.
Okay.
Any other problem with any evidence before we allow it in?
No.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, we'll go ahead and allow all evidence in. Would you like to go over the evidence first, or would you like to call your first witness?
I think I'm just gonna highlight some evidence rather than go over it, because we can be here all day. There's a lot to go over.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up because pulling up my MVP is gonna cause a lot of issues.
Are we gonna go through witnesses, or?
We will go through witnesses, but you will.
Yes, I'm simply highlighting evidence, if that makes sense, and then we will. Unless we want to go the other way, I can do it either way. It doesn't matter.
I mean, they could see the evidence, so like, they just move to witnesses.
Sure,
Like,
I'll call Ranger
here-
Luther to the stand.
I will inform you. I don't want to testify. I'm not willing to testify.
Okay, so you're waiving your Fifth Amendment right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'll call the victim, Atalin Novak, on the stand.
I assume it's here.
Okay, Atalin, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Alright, your witness.
Sorry, I'm just gonna get my notes together here. Sorry, Your Honor. Okay, hello, Corporal.
Hello.
Would you mind stating your name?
My name
Do
is.
you mind saying your name for the court?
My name is Atalin Novak.
Okay, and are you employed within the San Andreas State Police?
Yes, I am a corporal within the San Andreas State Police.
Okay, perfect. Were you on duty on April 22nd?
Yes.
The date in question? Did you have any initial contact with the defendant that day?
I did.
Where did you talk to the defendant that day? Where was your first point of contact?
Through.
Objection, compound question.
Okay, I'll withdraw the first point and say, what is your first point of contact with the defendant on April 22nd, 2025?
Through phone contact.
Okay. Did you meet with her in person that day?
Not willingly.
Perfect.
Non-responsive. Move to strike. That's nobody else.
Overruled. She answered the question.
Yeah, she answered the question.
It was a yes or no question.
Okay.
No, move to strike.
Your Honor, she answered the question that no, she was not there willing, but she did have contact, but not willingly.
I've already overruled your objection, Ms. Luther. Continue.
Okay. What were the context of the phone conversation?
Asking for about how she could get a restraining order. I mentioned about how I could not issue restraining orders. That I couldn't.
Did you explain to her how she could go about getting help with the restraining order?
Yes.
Did you did she have any need for further assistance from you that day, or on that phone call?
Objection, speculation.
Now, with Tron, did she state that she had any more need from you after you helped her with that question?
No.
What was the next point in time you made contact with the defendant on that day?
Objection, asked and answered.
Okay, did you? Okay, I will withdraw. Did you make contact again that day after the phone call?
I did not make contact with her.
Did you see them that day?
Yes.
Where did you see them?
She took me hostage.
Objection, closed for narrative.
Where did you see them? Is a pretty. She didn't answer the question. Restate the question. Where did you saw? The question did not call. The question did not call for narrative.
Alright.
The question was a very quick. Where did you meet them? That's an answer with a definitive answer. Thank you. Where did you meet the suspect?
We came into contact outside of around the area of MRPD.
Okay, what happened then?
She took me hostage up to the Utal in order to try and receive this restraining order.
Which officers arrived on scene?
Objection, relevant.
Okay, did officers show up on scene?
Yes.
Which officer showed up on scene?
Again, relevant.
Overall, he's establishing who all was there is relevant.
I do not recall.
Did she have you at knife point at Utal?
Yes.
Okay, was she placed in handcuffs at Utal?
Yes.
Did she go into custody at Utal?
Yes.
Perfect. Prior to that event, were you taken hostage at the Red Garage?
Restate the question.
Were you taken hostage earlier in that day by the suspect?
Not earlier.
When were you taken hostage that day?
After.
Objection, move to strike the last question.
He re-answered it, so it's not on record. So.
Alright.
After the hostage incident at Utal.
Based on the fact that I wasn't allowed to highlight evidence earlier, I would like the witness to read her statement that was in the police report on 927.
Objection, closed for narrative.
No, that's reading evidence
It's actually
that he's been admitted in.
It's
That's
in the
not
police
My bad,
report.
my bad.
It's
wrong.
yeah. So I could read out her statement presenting it, but I feel like it should come from the person who actually wrote it down.
I prefer. I'd rather you read at that.
I will allow the witness to read her statement.
Can you read your officer statement on 927, please?
Am I able to open my MDT?
Yes. You can read it verbatim, word for word, as you wrote it down.
Apologies whilst I pull it up. Atalin Novak, had informed Ranger Luther throughout the day that I could not issue a restraining order, that I could not tell her what command members were on duty, and all she could do was phone a lawyer or 911. She tried to get me to have command members contact her directly, in which I informed her the best course of action would be to contact 911. This resulted in her taking me hostage earlier in order to try and obtain this restraining order against FSF. She released me. Later, she found me at Red Garage, where I tried running away from her and attempted to contact someone, however she followed me. She informed me that she was wanting to speak to me, or she would do something she did not want to do. She brought out her knife and held me up. She told me to put the phone down. She made me lockpick a 2-door sports car and give her the keys. She then held me up and took me to the dam. She explained that she was doing this because she believed I had lied to her. I tried to reiterate to her that I could not do what she wanted. She then took me out of the car and took me to the underside of the dam on the west side. There she stole my shoes. I tried to convince her to let me go, however she was adamant that she was doing this because she thought I had lied to her. She then stabbed me in the stomach and I fell to the ground. She then wanted to leave me with a memory of this and carved something into my stomach. I was in a severe amount of pain. She wanted me to remember this. She then dragged me to the top of the dam where she leant over me again, grabbed the keys, and drove by me. She went past me and said something I can't remember. She then left me, and I remember waking up in Pillbox.
So the incident that you spoke of being kidnapped at Util, did this happen after this statement? Or the events of this statement?
This happened prior, in the first paragraph of my statement, said prior to Redden's garage.
Okay.
Is everybody quiet?
Just thinking, Your Honor.
I think he's, yeah.
There's a lot of evidence to review, sorry.
Well, I'll give him some time to read through his notes to respond, just like I gave you some time, Miss Luther.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just making sure I get the correct number here. Okay, so I'd like to highlight the evidence on 170, if that's okay. It'll be evidence, or it'll be report number 170. The first picture is going to be a picture of the victim, Atalin Novak, on scene. There's blood all around her. The second is a medical report. The fourth picture is the statement that she just read off as well, and the fifth is something else we'll bring up too. Just highlighting that on scene, that the evidence of her as actually at the dam is there. In this report, it all says that the DNA was collected by Sergeant Fools and processed. Okay. Do you still bear the scars today?
They were removed.
Objection calls for bias. This could lead to biasness. I would object to that question.
Unfortunately, there is no objection called calls for biasness. This is actually evidence. If she still had the scars on her body, it would be actual evidence that we could show.
And then I have a motion to not ask this question.
That's not a motion that you can make, and your objection is overruled.
You have another objection?
No.
Okay. I'll withdraw the question. Grace, you have any questions you want to ask?
Nope. I think you covered all the bases.
Okay. I just want to reaffirm some things here. At the dam, who was the person who carved into you with a knife?
Ranger Luther.
What was carved into you?
Her name.
Did she take your shoes? Did she take anything from you?
She took my shoes.
Has this... How did this affect you? Emotionally?
I was terrified. I had nightmares.
Objection, that's not an evidence.
This is her testimony.
Testimony overruled.
You could take the validity of the statement as you wish, but she can still testify it.
Okay.
There was a little bit, some withdrawal socially. Yeah, sorry.
Grace, you got anything further?
Is the person who attacked you in this courtroom today?
Yes.
Objection calls for legal conclusion.
Identification is not a legal conclusion. She's not being asked, did the person commit torture? She's asking, did the person who attacked you is here? That's not... Yeah.
Can you please point to the person who attacked you?
Can you repeat the question? Sorry.
Can you please point out who attacked you?
The defendant's standing over there.
Thank you. That's all for me.
Right. That's all for us, Your Honor.
Let's Luther, your witness. It's not cross. It's your witness. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can cross.
Hello. How's your day been today?
Objection.
Relevance.
I mean, they opened the scopes and they asked for about her feelings.
No, we asked her.
That's how they got. She was affected by the incident, not how her day is today. So, ask another question, please.
Okay. Novak, were we friends at some point?
What? Objection. Can we clarify whatever that was?
Yeah, I'm asking her, were we friends at some point?
Objection. Relevance.
Relevance is I made that statement. It was in my opening statement, and I'm approving
Okay,
a pointer.
objection. She's trying. Counsel's attempting to testify while also pleading the fifth. She can't testify while also plead the fifth.
I'm not
So,
doing,
objection.
doing
Counsel
that.
testifying. We wish to strike the question.
Sustained. Ask another question, Ms. Luther. You can't testify. You held your rights.
You chose to remain silent, ma'am.
Alright, do you remember any other conversations from the day in question?
Objection.
Had?
Vague, confusing. Can we be more specific? Because
yeah,
she's
I'm
cross-examining
going
based
to.
off of explicitly what I'm. So there's no.
Yeah, I'm
Ask a
going to.
question off of my questions.
Miss Luther, the way that this works, okay, because you decided to remain silent, you can ask her questions based off of what the major asked. Do you have any questions off of what was asked to her?
Okay. Can I? Okay, alright. Fine. Hmm. Um, did the car report Novak?
Could you say that again?
Yeah, what
Yeah,
was that?
Did the injuries hurt Novak?
Yes.
How bad were they?
I remember extreme pain.
Have you ever been high on drugs, Novak?
Objection.
Objection, Your Honor. Facts on
Relevance.
evidence.
No, just relevance. There's
Sustained. Also, Miss Luther, again, you are to testify on question and ask questions based on what was asked of Miss Novak.
I'm trying. I'm not a lawyer. I'm trying. Give me a little bit leeway.
I am giving you a
the
little
state
bit
would
of
like to
leeway.
remind the court that she actually had a lawyer and fired them. A very good and competent lawyer.
Because they were not doing anything.
They actually were, and as soon as I granted their motion for the evidence, you fired them. So,
God.
Let's ask questions based on what was asked.
Okay.
Okay.
Ma'am, did you get shot?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Okay, I need you to sit down.
Everyone, remain in your seats. Stay in your seats.
Court is in recess.
Okay, it's okay, Indy. Sit down. Sit down. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, let me see. It's okay. Let me see.
If you're bleeding, come with me outside.
Can you like not hang on.
Are you okay? Where are you bleeding from?
I think on the shoulder.
Okay.
Alright. Everyone
Oh,
good? Anyone take hits?
No, she did. I need fucking medical.
Medical's on that, of course. Your Honor, you alright?
Nope, I'm good. Hit the bench in front of me.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pack this, okay? It's not gonna be comfortable.
Medical's on the way.
Okay, just hold in there. Okay, I'm just gonna get you to sit down, okay? So you don't the blood doesn't pump as much.
Right now, can we get evidence and can we make sure somebody's at the front with Dylan Hughes, please?
Oh, was that the pink guy? Huh.
Okay, can you watch her, make sure she's fine medically?
Yeah, it's a bit of a shock.
tack on an additional $10,000.
Are you sure you want to just do 10, Your Honor? Holy shit.
Yeah, let's make it 20.
All right, it's not through. Okay, I'm getting a pressure bandage on it.
Oh, sorry.
All right, just monitor him. I gotta
I've got
go.
two coming out that sat in the courtroom.
hang
I'm
on.
clearing them out.
Huh?
Where the fuck are my EMS?
Okay.
Sir, can you get yourself outside, please? Yep.
No, I've got a pressure bandage on him. Grace, put pressure on him. Indy, I just put a pressure bandage on her. It's coming. Okay, hang on.
I thought it'd be best just to clear that in this courtroom for now.
If anybody does not need any
Amber, whenever the room is clear, can I use you do forensics for me?
That's literally what I'm doing now. I just needed everybody out of it.
If you do need
Yeah,
medical
don't
attention,
pack it. We don't want to move the
please
bullet. I just
stand
need
over
another
where
pressure
the guy is
scan.
sitting down.
Just help out with
Can you grab the forensics?
Who, me?
I'm literally doing it now, sir.
Okay, thank
I've
you.
got two individuals that, two of our officers are going to be
Alright,
at the
I need
front,
one of you to hold
two at the
hands
back.
on this seal,
We're checking
okay?
everybody.
Yeah, we got an injured individual.
What a scene.
Not sure if I'm gonna
This
walk you
one's
in.
super critical right here. I will go check on Ranger.
Out.
Ranger, let me see your
Okay, yeah, there's underneath the logs that building, and there is
Is
there anyone in here that needs help?
That was ridiculous.
With that.
There's a lot of people hurt outside, so. Hi, are you available to help our victim? Alright, she has a bruise to her shoulder. I packed it and wrapped
Alright,
it.
you want to sit down for me?
Thank you
I
very
got a
much.
med bag here. I stole off PD. Oh, perfect. Alright, she's got a GSW to the shoulder, Dante, if you want to take over for me.
Yep, no problem. Okay, let me take a quick look.
Yep, I'm okay.
I'll send you the photos.
Shit, I've got some things up.
Coming in. I'm so confused. He told me to establish forensics, and people are already doing it. which is great.
I told her I just needed some officers at the front, officers at the back. I need everybody checking as they're coming through the door.
Yeah, no, you've got the security
I
out there. They're checking. You've got security out there. They're
Yeah.
checking. With still cordoning off because triage is literally outside.
I figured as much, but I just wanted to make sure that everybody was, you know.
Yeah, is everyone in here good? You guys good?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Do any of you guys need medical? Because I will call down additional units.
Because what happened was, is we were starting to become aware something was going on, so I'd already positioned people for that situation to happen. So.
What on
Smart.
earth? Who on earth was that?
I'm assuming it's one of us. That dude that Indy was in and out, so mechanic. It was actually Athena that put us towards it.
But they shot, by the looks of it, FSF members, towards FSF members.
No, they were shooting towards Ranger, they thought. I believe. I'm not 100% on that. But it's okay.
Okay, we've got
I thought there was another bullet case.
Okay. If you've got all the forensics in here, then I'm going to leave that to you and give an update to Bradford. Are both of you on point for forensics?
I
just need
Okay.
to take another picture. There's a smudge on that carpet that makes me think there's a case in there. There isn't. It's pissing me off.
What's that for?
Oh, this one.
Be advised it may be Bradford.
No, there is a bullet. There is a bullet.
Not that one. But I do need that one. Oh, it's this smudge right here.
Okay, right, so I have...
Oh, the one right by your foot.
Yeah, it's pissing me off.
Back. Oh, next. Which will replace any lots and lots thing you said. Can we make sure that the suspect's got GSR tested, please?
that's
Amber, there's another bullet over here.
still bleeding, if you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, I've got one here.
you.
Do we have someone GSI testing the,
I can get you an ice pack for sure.
Yeah.
One sec.
Already did. I believe McGregor did.
Bullet just there.
I think that's good. Good now. What do you mean? Yeah, that's going through.
Where's the justice?
Can you do it there?
No, he's
Like,
fine as far
somebody
as I
just
know.
tried to kill me. I wanna get this trial done.
One over here, Amber. Right behind this chair. You see it?
Yeah, 20,000. You guys forensic? Oh shit, oh! I'm stepping over everything. Whoops. Okay.
Okay, well.
Everybody good in here, medical wise?
Yes, I think Reg and Luther's getting
Yeah,
checked over.
pretty sure everyone's all good.
Okay, cool.
Just
Solid.
stick me up here. I'll be fine.
Yes. So I will.
I don't think any bullets were fired from over here.
But I don't wanna go to the hospital and get shot again. Just get a doctor here.
I am a doctor, but however, it's not a sterile location for me to pick you up.
Can you take her to the lifeguard station if I give you a couple officers to go with you?
I could do that.
Okay. Would you be willing to go to the lifeguard station? Obviously, you're in my custody, so I can take you where I want, but this is not a situation anyone deserves. So, we'd like to get you help so you don't get an infection. If she does it here, or he does it here, we're risking an infection, okay?
Alright.
Okay. Hughes, you're the bailiff. You're in charge of her, okay?
Yep.
You have a car here?
I do not know.
Okay, find someone's car.
You take my car.
Yeah,
take
I'll
my
take-
car.
yeah, I'll take
And also,
Jules's.
there's many officers. I already had a vehicle range to take her straight out of here.
Okay, let's get a car. The lifeguard station. Thank you, Mr. Paramedic. What's your name? Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Right, who am I going with?
Just
With you.
raise your hands up quickly.
Yeah.
Proper views.
Stay
I'm
out
gonna
there.
go to the hospital. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, take her, and then take the 9-5 if PD's ready to move.
Novak.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really sorry
Dante, you heard about
What?
Nasir.
for
Nasir's
what I did the
bringing
other day.
a patient over to the hospital right now. You heard him say that, yeah?
JJ, you get checked out?
That's okay.
Yeah, I got checked out.
You sure you got checked out?
Yeah.
You lying to me?
And Echo 32, can we get another?
Sit down on the
ammo
bench
on
over
top of
there.
what we have
Okay,
here to
okay.
assist?
That is not.
Okay, maybe don't sit, but just kind of stand near
Ambo, please, thank you. Just at the courthouse.
If you guys
Hang
want
on,
to
is
swing
he
the ambo
crashing,
around
Red?
back over here, we can get him out.
Jesus Christ.
Thank-
McGregor,
yeah,
can you
I'll
still
bring
hear me?
I'll bring the Ambo now.
Okay, alright. I'm just trying to see if this wound needs stitches, okay?
Thank you so much.
It does? Okay. Alright, I'm putting a really tight gauze on it. I'm gonna help you up, okay? I'm putting really tight gauze on it. You need to go with them and get stitches at the hospital, okay? You got no pulse, Bradford?
You got no pulse.
Okay, hang on. I'll start compressions. Get one of my medics back in here. Tell him I need an AED and fucking intubation stuff and epi.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Taken care of. Okay. Yeah, if you just want to flash your ID real quick, just for the
Well,
paperwork
I don't have
reasons.
epi right now, so.
Do you need medical attention?
Thank you, Kevin.
JJ, are you bleeding?
He is. He
Yeah,
needs medical.
it looks like his fucking. I don't know. Is it rectum? He might be fucking hemorrhoids or something.
GG.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Perfect.
Okay, JJ, I'm going to do something I normally don't
Okay.
do, and I'm going to inspect your bump. No, see where you're bleeding from.
Okay.
David Zemo.
You're okay.
Okay.
All right.
Novak. Sorry.
Right here, right here.
Okay.
Alright.
We're all right.
All right. I just did a round of compressions. He came back. Get him some ONEG going. Get him some atropine. And then get him transported. He's getting an OR.
Okay.
Yeah,
What was the injury?
He's got GSWs. Let me look exactly where someone else packed them for me. He was down for about a minute at most before he came back. It's not. All right. Does he not have any GSW? What the hell? I mean, I watched him get
Oh.
shot. He's got something. Do you have a stethoscope? I'm gonna listen to his heart.
Yeah.
You okay?
Confused.
There's two of us.
Oh, he had a vest on. Okay, so he just. Got
I have this
bruising.
horrible
I'm listening to his
feeling
heart.
because he just said hello, Novak, that he was doing that in revenge for me. I have no idea who the fuck he is though.
He's got some type of arrhythmia. I can hear it. They'll need to assist at the hospital.
I have.
He might need some
Depend.
type of pacemaker.
Like at the end of the day, if you
Thank
did,
you.
it's not on you.
As soon as PD clears you, he's good to move. Just watch his vitals. Atropine should help for now.
Going over a day that was over a month ago now is
JJ
hard enough
got
to
kicked
have.
up his ass, now he's
That is just another.
Okay.
Right. Officers that were in there, I want a report, like a witness statement made as soon as possible. I'm just heading back to do these forensics. Okay?
Yeah, everybody's gonna get treated. We've got names for every single individual that was shot at, so
Amazing. Thank you very much.
including the 9-5. The 9-5 we don't have a name for yet. We're getting that soon. All the victims have got IDs as well.
I've definitely got DNA and fingerprints.
Solid.
Did you put something up there? Like, so you let someone rail you and now you're bleeding.
Okay. You need medical attention?
Okay, I'm gonna
You need medical.
write that witness statement.
Okay.
Yeah, get some things right now.
No, I do not. Hello, ma'am. Are you
Take
okay?
some
Do you need
Xannies.
medical attention at all? All good? All right. Who are you?
Did you get hit at all?
What was your name?
No, but he looks like he's done with the world.
You're a Tom.
Pierce? Is Pierce okay?
Pierce is not looking so hot.
How did the guy
McGregor's
shoot the
got
victim
some-
and Pierce? How was Pierce hit?
I think he sprayed across the
You-
courtroom.
Yeah, honestly,
I can't. I
was
don't.
it 5 people got shot? McGregor and Pierce were in the front of the
Everybody
line.
There you go. Now I respond.
We got Indy
Thank you very much for the help.
and Ranger and
If
someone
you
else, I
could,
think.
Get a statement right now about what
He
happened.
actually shot past the
no,
judge.
no.
There's a hole in the back behind the judge.
So we got Indy Rose, Kevin O'Neill, David Pierce.
And that guy over there who has no ID on him, I searched for his ID, does not have one, so we'll have to figure that out.
Whose custody is, or who's dealing with the 9-5?
Check his fingerprints, Itchy.
McGregor's.
See if his
McGregor's
fingerprints
got
come
it.
back on file.
Oh,
Where did McGregor go?
He went to the hospital with 9-5. Or he's
Who
going
is
to go to
not
the
critical
hospital
and
with
needs a
9-5.
ride to the hospital?
I sent the person, the
Okay,
fucking
this
raccoon
gentleman,
lady
take this
to
gentleman with me.
the lifeguard station to get sutured up with
Oh.
Hughes.
Yeah.
Major, would you like the
What the
witness
fuck?
statement, or would you like me to hand it
No,
to someone
please
else?
hand it to one of the officers who was on scene if you can.
I'll take it.
I'm a witness just like you.
I shot in. I'll
Stand
take
by
it.
getting clarification.
Okay. You just heard a flare. I still want
Bradford,
to
is Indy a 95, yes or no?
No, no one's a 95 apart from the individual over there.
Okay.
Perfect,
Thank you.
Negative.
Sorry,
Indy,
I was
not
barking
a
orders
95.
at you when you came in. I was coding them and.
Which is kind of surprising.
Yeah. Thank you.
Can you also please apply reckless endangerment for all the people who weren't hit?
Yeah.
I know it's a 5-month charge, but I was endangered recklessly with a gun.
Yeah. So you look at 3 times aggravated battery. No. Okay. 4 times aggravated battery, reckless endangerment, and contempt of court.
Trying to
And-
remember, do we have...
There's at least one count agbat against Leo. Because Pierce is
Yeah.
shot and critical.
That's Pierce, McGregor.
Pierce McGregor, the raccoon lady, Indy,
2 words.
that other dude.
Flare
I
the
think there was one
base.
other dude.
Yeah, Kevin O'Neill.
Yeah.
So 3
Not
times
shove
normal, and then
pineapples up
2
your
on
ass.
a government employee.
Yeah, dude just literally went in there and fucking sprayed.
Yeah.
Didn't even
Okay.
say anything.
No. I
Yeah,
only
alright.
worried because someone yelled gun, 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 and I went, huh? And I tried to pull my gun and failed.
Yeah.
So
They
Pierce
couldn't get up for
at the
some
corner of the
reason.
room waving his gun. I'm
Indy
like, what the
Rose
fuck
stood
is
up
he
and
doing?
took a bullet that would have fucking hit me, so I owe Indy my life. Yeah.
Just an update.
I gotta go to
no
the hospital
signs
with these
of
guys. I'll
anyone
follow up,
approaching
just to make
from
sure.
any direction.
No, I already told her, but she said you've already saved my life 30 times. It doesn't matter.
She should get the Medal of Freedom.
Yeah,
dog.
10-4, thank you.
Thank you,
I don't-
Frisha.
I don't think that's how that works.
She should get a Purple Heart.
I don't care what you say until your last name is Vacadoo, lady.
Hey! I thought we talked about this. Someone else called me Vakadu and we don't talk about that person.
What?
Yeah,
We're talking about Shavakadu.
We're talking about Randy's fucking regular who
Oh my god. The anger.
And now I get fucking triggered. Anybody says free Shavakadu.
Oh man, you ruined Todd's bit. Damn
You ever
it.
no? Hold on. You ever see that GIF of Goofy where he says, "I'm gonna fucking do it again"? That right now, right? That right? Me right now. That's it.
Is it bad that I think Ranger
Luther
Luther
those
would
we
be
have
free
outside, and I'm gonna see if there's a way I can bring you over to the hospital just to have a look over, alright? Just because with that flare up, I just want to make sure everything else is okay, right? Yeah, no, Athena insists, and I agree with her, so I just want to make sure, okay?
McGregor, you at the hospital? Yeah.
Alright, just give me one moment.
I'm at the hospital.
Alright.
I'm gonna bring the individual over. I know the charges.
Did you see my text, Ichi?
I'm gonna check if we have
I
ambos
did.
outside
Did you
just in
see
case
my
people
email?
are still running around, and
No.
if there is a spare one,
yeah.
I'm gonna bring Alpha. I'm assuming he's a 95?
Oh, 100%.
100%, okay.
Got the individual here. I'll bring him over to the hospital. I know the charges, so let me do that.
Who is this?
Not a fucking clue.
Yeah, sorry, Novak. You're not the only employee and innocent person, quote unquote, that she hurt. So, I just
What the fuck? What did I just wake up to?
I would go over that
Hi,
way.
Bobby. You could please.
What? Free Shinji, what's going on?
go
They're
for
fine.
it. It should come back as Arthur Nelson.
Flared base, man.
I was
Flared
telling,
base.
I was telling Bobby. What's up, Dylan? What's up, Alex?
Okay, I have another ambulance that's just nearby coming. So we'll be able to head out
That
soon.
must be
Okay.
so painful.
That doesn't look good.
What are you shoving a
I'm gonna be
porcupine
honest
up
with
your
you.
ass?
You should probably go deal with that because pineapples have
Alpha,
enzymes
what is
that
going on?
dissolve protein. And Oh, girl, you're gonna be shitting in a bag the rest of your life.
Get me out of it now.
JJ, I will have to take your
Bradford?
bowel out of your stomach and put an ostomy bag on you.
You gotta
if
work
do
with
not
me,
go to the
Alpha, alright? I
hospital.
need to make sure you're okay.
Oh my god, JJ's
I hate my fucking job.
Pineapple shoved
Yeah.
up his
Still
ass.
running
Fine.
You love your job. You love your job. You love your job.
I hate my fucking job.
You're gonna poop in a
I'm gonna be
bag,
heading over to you
man.
right now.
Do you need my witness statement?
Alpha,
Yeah, if you got it.
we're about to start
What
moving,
kind of
okay?
candy?
JJ, your ass will not be okay
Now,
in a few hours.
here's the bigger question.
Hey,
Thank
who's
you.
gonna be
Did
who's gonna be
anyone-
coming with me to Pillbox, guys?
I'm coming with you.
sample?
You're coming with me? Thank you so much. Okay.
Grab my coffee mat bag.
JJ would probably do it. He's a freak. Look at him.
Who just called him a freak?
It was a compliment. Hey, JJ.
I can literally see you doing the little finger wave, Todd.
I'm unhinged right now. Leave me alone. I spent too much time for this to happen. Let me have fun.
I am having fun now that
Yeah, I
have
think a lot of
7
people,
victims on the floor.
a lot of people prepared for a lot of things. Then none of them was that.
Do you know what's
I mean, I was not expecting to be shot.
today?
The middle of the game.
Whoa, we could have just done it here.
Has she been treated?
Yeah, she has.
Yes,
Okay,
she has.
can we place her back in cuffs now?
No, she was never.
Oh.
No, she's fucking
Yeah,
has
man.
a wound through to her shoulder. She's a
Oh, I
victim.
didn't-
We're not
okay,
gonna
I didn't-
treat her. She's
I didn't know.
she's arrested, but we're not
I'm
treating her
sorry,
like
I'm
a.
sorry.
No, it's good.
It's
She
okay,
was
Bob.
searched. She doesn't have a
We know
victim.
the mayo gets to her.
Okay.
Okay,
I sit
Your
on the
Honor-
board of Hellman's. Thank you.
Your Honor, are we allowed to? Oh, sorry. Can we go back to the court and have a sidebar
Yeah.
with the other?
Yeah, let's go. Come on, Miss
Sit on the board
Luther.
of Hellman's. Thank you very much.
Yeah, like your ass.
So what if a little mayo gets?
Alright, approach the bench.
Hello. I just want to make sure that everything's good. Are you okay to continue?
Yeah, I'm good.
I would understand if you wouldn't.
I'm good.
So, okay. Your Honor.
It's blasted. Hey, Novak.
Hello.
Did
Okay.
you need medical
For Indy?
attention? Have you
No.
been okay?
I'm
Okay,
good. I
good.
didn't
10
get
for it,
hit.
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
Alright.
Can you let Kia know? Okay, I'm aware.
Have you been searched?
Yeah, why do you think I'm in here?
She took that bullet.
Let me just double check.
Yeah, the lady in the gray hat.
We just need to research people.
Go back,
Pearl.
go back up there.
I'm being searched again.
Okay.
Okay, 10 for. Thank you.
Do we want to research the gentleman back there?
Yeah, we need to repat people down as they go in. Just a terrorist, sir.
Oh, okay.
As you saw, we just had a shooting. It's a
Yeah, well,
valid
yeah,
concern.
I ran away because I didn't want to get fucking shot at.
Are we good to allow civilians that have been
Okay.
searched back
I'm gonna
into the scene?
be doing a quick Terry first.
But I got some shots.
Okay. Okay, you're all good.
So just so you know, as the bailiff, right? It's his house. This is his rules. I can tell you to do whatever, but if
Gotcha.
he tells you to do something, you have to listen to him.
Your Honor, would you like me to put my firearm away now that the threat, or seemingly the threat
I
is
just
over,
had a
or do you want me to
call
keep
on
it out just
911
as a
let's-
preventative measure?
let's
the
just
owner
keep
of
it out
Fox
as a
Charlie Wayne is going up the
preventative
tanker
measure
outside
after
the
Want a
Fox
pistol or
Inn.
a shotgun?
Threatening to
Just
bring
a
another
real,
one down
real
inside
Pistol
from
is fine.
Gotcha. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, the
Alright.
shotgun is not a good
Who
spread
said
for
that?
in here.
Miss
The owner of
Miss
the Fox
Novak,
Inn
I will
just called.
remind you are still under oath.
And who's blowing it up?
Are you good to
Tyler
continue?
Wayne, and he's threatening Birdie to blow up at a can.
Corporal?
I apologize, radios. Suddenly got
Hey,
hit, so
100,
Could
would
you
you
re-ask
be
your
pos-
question, Your Honor?
Okay, Corporal. I'm going to remind you, you are still under oath. Are you good to continue?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Miss Luther, you may question the witness.
Right, thank you. Okay, let's begin. Did you try to help me get a restraining order at all?
Could you restate the question? Sorry.
Yes. Did you try to help me get a restraining order at all?
I gave you legal avenues to be able to get a restraint. The path that could go towards a restraining order, yes.
Who was I trying to get restraining order again?
Objection relevance.
Roberto?
There's literally zero relevance to who she was trying to get a restraining order to what
I got a
happened within the.
rebuttal.
No, yep, there's no relevance.
You can't say the judge is gonna say that I got a rebuttal to her objection.
Yeah, so I said relevance, but then I didn't explain my objection, so I was finishing my objection.
He was finishing. I haven't sustained or overruled. Miss Luther, please explain your relevance.
So,
Yes.
yeah.
Terry Frisk.
Sorry, so the relevance is fine. They're like they're kinda technically also involved in this.
Okay,
whole
objection. The council's testifying again through her objections.
thing. No, that's my rebuttal.
Nope, you're testifying right now.
Yeah, you are. So the objection is
Alright,
sustained.
okay.
Ask another question.
Um. Hmm. Do you remember any past? Did you happen to bring up any past memories from that incident?
Objection vague. Also narrative.
Sustained.
Sorry. Did you
Narrow
happen
it
to
down.
mention specifically any past memories at that incident? Allegedly?
Objection narrative. Ask a direct question.
Okay. Let me rephrase. Did you tell me you were brought here before at the same scene?
Objection confusing and vague. Can we clarify?
Yeah, I'm asking her if she said that.
At what point? When? Where? There's lots of different scenes that have
Like
happened.
the damn incident.
Okay, perfect.
Alleged-
Could you rephrase the
alleged-
question?
Yeah, question is, did you tell me you were brought there before by somebody else?
To the dam?
Yeah.
I don't recall.
You don't recall?
I don't recall ever mentioning someone else has brought me there.
Were you scared of me allegedly?
Objection relevance.
I mean, it's pretty relevant, you know, like her state of mind for that thing.
You know what? Withdraw. Go ahead. Answer the question.
Where were you scared of me?
During the incident at the Red Garage? Yes.
Oh, but what made you so scared?
You had a knife held up against me. You had already taken me hostage earlier that day. You were making me commit crimes under duress.
You just now mentioned that I allegedly made you do crimes the other that day. Can you tell us what crimes were they?
You made...
Sure.
You made me lockpick a sports car.
Anything else? Have you ever done any crime under dress?
Objection narrative. We
Not
need specific questions, not open-ended ones.
I mean, it is not narrative. I'm asking about a specific incident.
Okay, it's sustained. You're asking about a specific time, right? Not just any time, right? So
keep your questions in that line in that scope, please.
Okay, I will try. I mean, she opened the scope, right? When she said she committed crimes and
I
with
did
the
not.
and
I did not object to the scope.
yeah, the scope is open, so
Yes,
I
but you're
can
still
ask.
you're asking open-ended questions instead of direct ones. So once again, objection.
Ask direct questions, Smith Luther. Are you okay, Miss Luther? I didn't just go deaf. Oh, and there she goes.
All right, another recess. My favorite.
Court is in recess until the defendant wakes back up. I don't think this would have been as awkward if we hadn't all just been shot at.
Yeah.
So, you all come here often or not?
First time being in this room.
Can't say I do. I mean, you know.
I do have a tendency to come here frequently.
So he had an officer hostage.
Shots?
More?
That explains it.
Oh, it was just a normal. It was just a normal thing. Yeah. There's like 8 people are just trying to do a bank truck, and the fucking swarm of foot soldiers is running at them. You should see the little Congo line right now. It's great. You see it?
I do.
That's fucking beautiful.
Oh, that's wild.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be the guards.
What's happening?
Shit's getting crazy.
There's a truck robbery just around
Oh
the corner.
yeah. You're right.
That's wild, dog.
Wow, look at that! Look at that guy.
Do you
Good,
want me to go
good,
to the store?
good for. No, you. Mm-mm. Bad. Crime's bad. Crime's bad, man.
Crime's bad, okay?
Where's the shot dog?
god, it's getting spicy.
Thanks for standing up and getting shot, Swag.
Someone's getting shot outside right now. Where'd the raccoon go? She dead.
Thanos got her, man.
Yeah, it was the snap.
Hey, Shield.
America.
That's a cool rifle.
Hey, sir. Oh my god, America rifle. That's cute.
God bless America.
Torture Ranger Luther. And then someone ran in and sprayed the whole courtroom with a gun. Real.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Literally
have to look into
sprayed the
installing metal
courtroom, sir.
detectors, I think.
Straight sprayed the courtroom. I think hit like.
Excuse me, can I please have Dr. Collins?
That's my witness. What are you doing?
The individual that ran in here, Your Honor, was he related to the case at all, or just a
No, he was not.
I don't believe that he was.
We don't know. We haven't even really ID'd him yet. He didn't have an ID on him.
He
They
just
fingerprint him and stuff.
He identified himself.
He had an officer at
Oh, did he? Who
gunpoint,
was it?
said nothing,
Arthur
and then
Nelson.
just opened fire.
Huh.
Jesus Christ! All right.
Yeah,
I
it
guess
was
he got put down
crazy.
pretty quick then.
Not quick enough.
Because
Not quick enough.
nobody was ready for as quick as it happened, and he shot a lot of people.
Okay. How long ago did that happen?
I think he's trying to dissolve it with the enzymes from the pineapple that break down the protein, so he can poop out of a bag for the rest of his life.
And people want that?
I think that. Well, I think that's what he wants at this point.
Again, I'll say it. It's bold of you to assume that JJ knows what any of those words mean.
Okay. I can see your point on that.
Who is it? Who is it?
Which
Oh,
time?
Jesus.
Which time?
Are you okay over there, sir?
Baby?
Is he okay? Okay.
Baby, your soon-to-be wife just got shot in the back and she's carrying you.
Yeah, I'm here for round 2.
If that's not a turn on, I don't know what is.
JJ's outside bleeding because he shoved a pineapple in his last one.
We were experimenting. Wait, I can't say that. We're related. It's not fair.
Where are you from? You might be able to hold on. There's some states that they're less. It's less taboo.
Well, we didn't find out until like a week ago, dog.
Okay, well then, who even cares really?
Also, how do you feel about banjo music?
Yeah, he married his sister.
Dun, 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 dun.
That was also before we knew them. Also not.
Wait, what did Baby do?
Baby didn't do anything.
Oh, sorry. It's just when people say outrageous things, I immediately think it was Baby that did it.
Okay. Colonel, you're being very rude to Baby. You're standing in his. Honestly, the whole courtroom being very disrespectful of Baby right now. All of us sitting in his blind spot. Very rude.
Colonel, did you guys,
I'm not.
get new service weapons today?
He's just looking at the wall, man.
I think I gotta sit on the other side.
There we go, baby. I got you, dog.
Hold on, I'm setting this vision. I'm not being an asshole.
Hugo, are you okay?
I'm fine. Did y'all know that I actually have 1,200 living relatives back home? I can't date Italians, period.
I don't even want to talk about that situation, dog.
I wouldn't want to date you either.
No cap on the stack.
Your Honor, I don't think you can say that.
I don't understand a single thing of what you just said.
I mean, we're in recess.
I don't either.
They can say what they want.
As long as he's not putting tape on things that don't need tape on them.
Advanced lockpicks are illegal, sir.
Show me the penal code. Show me the
PC
penal code.
It's
PC
actually
118
in
and
there.
119, and then
It's in there.
4007 question mark and
It's in there.
3009
They're all in
question
there.
mark.
It's funny because I called 11 officers that day and I said, are advanced lockpicks legal? And they said they are not illegal. They're definitely legal.
Okay, well, something's changed.
Yeah, this is a brand new change. I am happy he's able
Yeah.
to quote the actual precedent, though. That's good.
Yeah, there will be one of those picture things coming out soon.
Funny how
The governor's office is just real sleepy right now.
And when we try to do court trials, you know, this is what happens. You know.
Hey,
Is the governor's office also going to get spell check on that one?
Hey, man.
Can I be the governor?
I just want to know if we're gonna get another one of those fancy.
Listen, I'm trying my best, man. I'm only one little guy trying my fucking hardest right now, okay?
He's just a little guy.
No, I need people not to get shot in the middle of court.
But when I tried to make donuts, I set a kitchen on.
I'm putting a lock on that fucking door.
So you live in San Andreas?
See, she gets it.
It's just like too much of a... It's just a lot. Especially with how the shooting happened.
I've been in cases where live grenades were hockey from. Like, this is just the natural state.
I know. It's just a lot of waiting. And now the defendant is lying on the ground in the fetal position right there, thinking about herself.
Does the
What
defendant
she's
have a
done.
lawyer?
No, she is.
No,
she
she
had a
fired
lawyer.
it. She
She
fired
fired
the
one.
Oh, that's a bold move.
Oh yeah, it's not going well.
I'd also like to note that the firm, according to the other managing partner, will no longer be facing any Ranger Luther cases, period. So none of our lawyers will be represented.
She tortured me.
Queen.
Is that still not a fucking lawyer?
Do we know if the if the defendant is doing the Undertaker sitting upping thing?
I
Can someone bang the
they
fucking
are.
gong? Oh, there we go, gong.
Okay.
All right, I did it.
What timing?
Todd, you're fucking magical.
I know, man.
Damn it, Thanos needed to snap a
Damn, that was
I'm going
crazy.
to have to place Todd under arrest for fucking witchcraft. What the fuck was that?
That was wild.
I'm
Your
back.
Honor, is witchcraft illegal?
Can everybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Please remove your
Okay.
mask. Okay. So, court is back in session. Go ahead and ask a question.
What was my last question? I forgot.
Your last question was very vague about things not related to
I think
this
you need a
case,
new one
so
anyway.
you need a new one.
Oh, okay. You stated you committed crimes under threat. Were there any other crimes besides?
Objection. Relevance to this case, Your Honor.
I mean, she just opened the scope to that.
No, the scope. Yeah, there's nothing that we're talking about has to do with this case and these charges. Atalin Novak is a witness. She's not under trial here today. More so, she's not under trial by a defendant.
I have a right to ask my accuser a question.
You do, but you do have to remain professional and follow the court decorum. And as you waived your right to testify, you can't add facts to the case. You have to ask direct questions based upon what was asked of her earlier.
Okay, I am trying. For now I have no further questions, but I will recall the witness if needed.
I would actually like to strike that. The defendant she didn't actually put any witnesses down for her own case, so all she can do is cross-examine mine.
I mean,
This isn't a bench trial. You can't mark people for recalling them to ask questions. The reality is the state asked them for witnesses, but not the defense. If she wanted witnesses, she should have had them on her own fucking thing.
I would.
Alright, if you recall,
Language,
I
Tom.
will. Actually, you know what? I will just ask her a couple more questions.
The objection. She already said no further questions.
Yeah, that's was
She already
before you
rested.
made your objection.
I'll allow her to ask the questions, Major.
Sorry, just a couple more. Okay. Just a second. So, Novak, do you remember any, like, any conversations at all from the day of the alleged
Objection.
incident?
Narrative.
No, not narrative. I'm
It's also
asking about the
extremely
conversation.
vague. Do you remember any conversations? If you have a specific conversation in mind, you can ask about
yeah,
it.
yeah. The one from the statement that she put in, like, under evidence. I'm asking if she remembers from those.
Can we clarify the question? It's very confusing.
Yeah, sorry. The question is, so from the statement you submitted, do you remember our conversation about you about you being high on drugs?
Objection, Your Honor. The drug usage has been brought up multiple times in pretrial, was not admitted. She waived her Fifth Amendment, or she's invoking her Fifth Amendment. She can't testify about supposed drug usage.
If she's invoking her fifth, then the entire
Nope, you invoked your
testimony should be stricken.
Sustained, Miss Luther. I have admonished you before about entering facts not in evidence. You maintained your right to remain silent. Okay? If you ask Miss Novak about drug usage again, I will hold you in contempt.
Okay, okay. No further questions.
Okay. Miss Novak, you may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Athena Collins. We call. Woo. Hello.
I'm gonna step out of the courtroom.
Were you on duty on the 22nd
That's fine, you take your time.
of last month?
Hugo?
She's trying really hard to push your buttons. We know this. We knew it was coming.
Mm-hmm.
We knew that she was going to try and put the story on you for potential drug use, which she forced you to take, and we both know that.
Mm-hmm.
But also, we knew that that wasn't going to fucking happen because she decided to plead her fifth and not add in facts not admitted before.
Yeah, that will come up during the witness tampering one.
As far as I'm aware, yeah, they probably will. The fact of the matter is, you and I both know, and we should probably go over the report beforehand,
Mm-hmm.
just to make sure we have dotted all of the I's, crossed the T's.
Yeah.
Talking about explicit things that she told you to say, things that you said to me as much as you can remember, as things that I said to you, all of that fun stuff.
Yep. Yeah, some of that is convoluted by the use of those drugs. I know it being such a while ago.
While that may be the case, but I want to say that the situation itself is pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
Just have to find it. Hold on. Can't remember what report it was. I'd have to find out.
I found my own statement. It was on the 11th of May.
The 11th of May. Oh, fuck, it was a while ago.
Yeah. This is even longer ago.
Aha, yes, witness tampering. Ranger Luther. Individual was identified through noted statements from Atalin Novak, identifying them at the scene, and with the interaction that happened with them. They were further identified when they ran from police after the situation, and when police attempted to pull them over. I feel like this incident alone has more than enough information in it, but there is a statement in there as well from you, so I'm happy with that part.
Yeah. Just the staring when I went off was just a little bit over and.
No, we're fine. Your part's done. Now we just have to wait for everyone else to do theirs, and you and I know for a fact that Athena was good at her job, and just say what needs to be said.
Yeah. Okay.
Anybody have anything to drink?
No, ask Sadie. She might have something. Unless Novak does.
Thank you, Novak.
You're welcome.
The mother of the PD.
Why is that becoming a thing?
Because you always have food and you always are like the one with the calm, nurturing voice and caringness.
She's brought up here as a medical expert as well.
I think you're also
right?
older than a lot of us.
And it'd be a pretty in a situation where we're charging for torture. I'm asking
31
for her
We remember
to
how old I am, okay?
verify that the wounds would indeed cause a large amount of pain on someone.
I'm going to overrule your objection. She is testifying as a medical expert witness. She testifies to the amplitude of pain that such injuries would inflict.
So there was a separate stab wound along with the carvings. Yes. And so that separate stab wound is what would have caused the injury to the kidney. That in itself is incredibly painful. And then the carving, Raccoon Ranger Luther, that's a lot of leathers. That would have caused an incredible amount of pain to have that carved into her stomach. It would have been awful.
Was there any follow-up treatment to this once the fish skin was applied as a skin graft?
I don't know that we have any record of it, but she would have probably come in. I don't know this for sure, so I guess it's speculation. But we would have been checked over to make sure the wound was healing properly, and she comes to me after she's injured just to check her over, usually if she has any issues, and so there were no issues.
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
Miss Luther, your witness?
Yeah. Is it possible she could have is it possible could someone
Objection.
else put out
Objection.
she's an expert.
You
said
started
so.
off with, is it possible?
Yeah, is it
Yeah.
possible would be speculation.
They didn't even let me finish the question. I was coming to more like expert question.
Okay.
Okay, ask the question and I will rule.
Okay. Is it possible that somebody else might have done it?
Objection. The witness has never actually identified who did anything. She was testifying only to what she directly saw.
Okay,
Therefore,
I'll rephrase
this is actually
it.
speculative in nature because she can't answer this.
Okay. Is it possible she could have done it herself?
Speculation.
To blame me?
Objection.
Again, that would be cause for speculation. So that's just please ask a
For Are there any other injuries besides the injuries you mentioned?
Not to my memory. This was also about a month ago.
So, could she have been died or she was saved?
Objection. Vague. Can we rephrase the question?
Yeah, could she have been killed from the injuries itself and not, die? So was she like injured enough to?
Okay, you're rambling, Miss Luther, so let me try and shorten this. Are you trying to ask if these wounds were life-threatening?
Yeah.
Maybe she should have
Yeah.
kept her voice.
Incredibly so. She sustained. I mean, she got blood en route to the hospital to help keep her alive. She was incredibly critical when she got to us. If those wounds themselves had not have killed her, the infection would have had she not received medical care.
Yeah, so she would have been eventually be saved through receiving medical care, right?
I'm not sure I understand that question.
I'm asking, she would have been safe receiving medical care and not be dead, right?
Objection. Speculation.
She just answered.
The-
Like
the-
she said.
The question is incredibly confusing, but it's also speculative in nature.
No, I'm trying to ask, could she have been died? Like, because she also received medical care.
That's asked and answered. She said she could have died if she didn't receive care. Are you trying to ask if she was saved because of the care? Is that what you're trying to ask?
No, not that I'm trying to ask. Let me think. So what were the chances that she could have died? Like, what were the chances that
Objection.
odds out of?
Speculation. Also asked and answered. She already said she was going to die from those wounds.
I mean, I'm asking like about the odds, like
Objection.
it's a
Speculation.
different question. She's expert.
She's a medical expert, but she's not an expert in odds. She can say whether or not there is a chance.
It's like, what are the odds that Ranger Luther's gonna die after court? Pretty fucking high.
Okay, alright. Okay. Hey, did somebody call from medical?
Objection.
Report?
Speculation.
No, she knows because it's probably in the report.
Objection. Facts are not in evidence. Once again.
No, I mean it's.
They're not. There are no calls for medical.
Yep. Oh, there's not. Okay. How did you find out about her injuries?
I got a radio call from our medics that there was a critical patient coming in, and then I took Atalin. And that's how I saw.
And who was notified? Who notified the person who called you on the radio?
Objection, speculation.
It's
No, withdrawn. Not speculation. Withdrawn.
I'm unsure how my medics were notified about her initially.
Do you know who the medic was?
Yes, it's listed in the report.
Can you tell us the name?
It was David Knight and Jacob Green.
Oh, okay. I assume I'm not able to call them as a witness, right?
If you would wish to call them as evidence, you should have put them on the report.
Okay. Do you recall, like, what exactly did they say on the radio when they called you?
Objection. Relevance?
It is relevant where I'm trying to go.
Well, unfortunately, where you're trying to go is clear. Miss Collins testified to her involvement, so the surgery and the injuries at hand.
Yeah, I'm trying to discover how they were made aware. I'm trying to ask her, like, what was she told?
Again,
Yeah, what were you told on the radio exactly?
I believe I was just told there was a critical coming in to be prepared.
Alright.
Get the OR ready.
Okay, no further questions.
You may step down, man.
Actually, I changed my mind about
No.
testifying.
You can't change your mind. He already called you as a witness,
Oh.
and you refused. So I'm going
Okay,
to take this opportunity to make everyone aware that if you are representing yourself, the choice you made was very poor.
Okay, can I sidebar with counsel?
Sure, step up. Yes.
Thank you.
Market 2-2. What do we do in a situation like this? Yeah, we circled it around. We have people circling the building just in case they see anything again.
There we go.
Alright, would the prosecution like to highlight any other evidence, or would you like me to
Oh, just note that the evidence is there. I think we've made our points at this point.
Do we want
any other
Birdie post on from Indy on.
Yeah, we're aware.
Okay. There are people coming.
Did we have any other witnesses?
Has anyone said that they're coming?
Did we have another one?
Someone's pretty sure reposted that a few people have
Okay,
liked
so it's
it.
perfect minder to
Yeah,
go
you're right. No,
Zane,
we're good. She
Rona
can go.
liked it. Bobby Tables, Ayla.
And talking stick to
Felicia.
the raccoon lady. She can go.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Actually, she can't do anything. Can we just go straight to closing?
Yeah, she has.
Oh, okay. Do you need time before your closing? Okay, cool. Okay, Your Honor, people of the court, the evidence here is overwhelming. Ranger Luther didn't act in fear. She acted with intent and malice. She stalked Officer Novak, kidnapped her, tortured, and left her for dead. Novak was simply doing her job. For that, she was forced to break law under threats, stabbed, mutilated, and discarded like she was nothing. Ranger Luther even asked questions during this trial that confirmed that she was even at the dam, placing herself at the scene. Every piece of evidence, every fact, every wound, every drop of blood points directly to her. This wasn't confusion, this wasn't cruelty, or this was cruelty. This was calculated. This was a torture after someone was kidnapped. And now it's time for accountability. Find Ranger Luther guilty to the full punishment as seen by the law. Thank you, Your Honor.
Life in prison.
Hello to people of the court again.
Boo!
Indy.
Oh,
Shut up.
Novak. As I stated in my opening, I considered you a friend, and you betrayed me several times. I trusted you. I tried to get help from you, but you wanted to do your job. You betrayed me many times. That really hurt my feelings. You should not have done that. And I couldn't, I did not do these things I'm accused of. I've known you to be high on drugs, even though I could not ask you about that during trial. I know for a fact you've been on drugs. You have smoked cocaine under dress. actually. So I don't know if you are telling the full truth here, but I know for a fact you've been high on cocaine. So I am not sure if you were high during that day.
Oh my god,
You
just
could
get
have
past
been.
it.
I have seen you at the casino. If you might have gambling habits. Um, you might have done more crimes and pretend that people make people make you do these crimes while you just secretly want to do these crimes. You want to be a criminal.
What'd I miss?
You do want to be a criminal.
Your Honor,
You are a
typically I
criminal.
wouldn't object. Your Honor, typically I wouldn't object into clothing, but can we make the fucking point?
Oh, that's it. That
I
was
think
my
she made her
closing.
point, but
Yeah.
I understand your statement. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna go write up my decision.
Miss Luther, would you like to face the other way and stop staring?
I'm good.
Yeah, stop staring, bitch. You have 3 seconds to turn around.
Indy.
I don't know if she wants to keep her life
Can I
today.
just stand here? I'm not gonna do anything. Can I just
Hey,
stand here?
can
Indy, I will ask you to be removed from this courtroom so fucking quickly. Do not make threats.
Hey, Indy.
I'm not fucking indie dog.
Oh, my bad.
They're dealing with.
All good. We share the same 2 brain cells, so I get it.
Hmm.
Chambers.
Stay mobile around the courthouse.
That's one of those things that as a lawyer, I'm gonna tell you you don't.
Why have I got additional people that's just appeared into the courtroom?
Did you fall asleep?
That individual with the green bandana. He was not in here before, so how is he gonna?
Unit with the cowboy hat, get the individual with the green hat band out of these. We're cutting Bobby loose because she's wanting to get in the prison, the catch Luther. So we're cutting her loose, informing her that she's not allowed to come back to the courthouse. The thing is though, if they're found guilty, they're going to be in there for a long time. I have every belief that everyone's going to try and do something to get into the prison so they can attack her.
Ma'am, can you please go sit down
Yeah,
at
and
your table? There's no reason
I don't
for
want
you
to
standing right now.
fucking
second.
Simple fucking assault, simple battery charge.
I have a right to sign if I
Because
want to sign.
if we can delay it, it's inevitable, but if we can delay it, it's better than fucking something.
I recommend a solution.
What's up?
I recommend serving place.
Is anybody hungry? Anybody thirsty? Everybody doing all right?
Yeah.
Serving place.
Doing alright.
Yeah, we bring them down to PD. They serve their time in the cells. Process them there.
Can you look something for me real quick here, Major?
For who? The raccoon or for everyone else?
Others, not the raccoon. It puts us on a little bit of a babysitter duty, but more importantly, it at least makes it so that, you know, they serve their time and fine. It's just in place. We could do it the same exact way that you mentioned before, Bradford.
Hey, boss.
That.
How are you doing with all this?
I'm better knowing that she's not looking at me. That's a good start.
That's very fair. I heard you took one in the vest the other day. You feeling all right? No ribs broken or nothing?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Of course. It always worries me when I hear that you're the one who's getting targeted. I'm not gonna lie. Can I ask why do so many people dislike the way that you behave? Because I honestly don't see any problem or change in standard between you and other troopers. If anything, you're funnier.
Funnier?
Yeah, I think you're generally funnier. Like the shut the fuck up rights thing. Like I think generally you're funnier if nothing else. You're just as professional. You operate in the
Radio
same
check.
Do you know? Like I'm just asking from the source here to try and
Dispatch,
understand. Like,
be
why do
advised.
so many
Colonel's
people-
orders, we will actually be convoying Ranger up to Bolingbrook. So please, can we have the units ready for this?
So
10-4. So, the original plan is we're going by my orders.
So, I think there's the people who end up going for me have some sort of social, not understanding of the world.
That's
And
weird.
I'm
It
not
just
if,
seems statistically so high. It's so frequent.
I mean, I don't get shot as often as other troopers. We actually looked at my medical reports the other day, and I'm probably average, if a little bit lower.
Interesting. I would not have guessed that.
Okay.
Maybe that just has to do with the level of charges that I see.
That probably is.
Ms. Luther, please stand and face the bench.
And at the small bar, please.
Or I can do that. I'm getting gas
Okay.
down at Strawberry.
Everybody hear me in the back?
10-4. Nevi,
Yeah,
and then
dog.
your next
I mean,
three,
Your
but it
Honor.
makes sense for everybody.
This trial clearly illustrates the critical role of court procedures and the importance of lawyers. Throughout the proceedings, we have heard about the serious injuries sustained by Corporal Novak. Even during Mrs. Luther's own questioning, there was no evidence presented to suggest that anyone else could have committed this crime. The evidence is compelling. The weapon was taken from Miss Luther, and her DNA was found on scene. And this is a case exemplifies torture. The defendant has shown no remorse for her actions. Instead, she has attempted to undermine and defame both a law enforcement officer and her victim. Therefore, I find Ranger Luther guilty of all charges.
Hey!
The maximum punishment allowed under the law.
Death penalty.
Novak, I know where to find you.
Oh.
Your Honor,
I know where I'm gonna
the state
get
would ask.
you.
The state would
I'm
ask
gonna
for.
get you, Novak.
You're
You're
gonna
not
do
safe.
what?
You know, just let her keep
You're
burying
not safe
herself.
anywhere.
Say it again. Say it again.
You're not safe anywhere, Novak. Do you think your colleagues are
And
gonna
you
protect
think you're safe in
when
prison,
I kidnap
bitch?
you again?
Come on now, let's go.
When I get out, you're not gonna be safe.
In the car house to clear everybody out immediately.
10-4. And can we give that unit start mobile, please? Let's go.
I'm going to the
Stand by for the mobile unit.
48,
Five en
said
route.
someone get in your
Stand
back
by.
seat.
Eight
They're
15,
running.
1041.
You want to be
Community
alone?
run the back.
Chambers.
I just wanted to get away because I'm clearly aggravating all of that.
815, we're currently dealing with a situation at the courthouse where we're convoying someone. If you can
That's my medical
just
professional opinion.
stay
There's something
relatively
wired wrong with
quiet
your
while we
brain.
sort all that out, please.
Copy that, 815, shutting the fuck up.
805 23, mobile. I'm gonna start circling the courthouse, make sure there's no vehicles in the area. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Dispatch 799, can we get a description of Bobby, who was in the courthouse earlier causing a ruckus?
We just,
I heard punching and tasers.
We just had,
I didn't go look.
Everybody gets out of the courtroom, please, for
activity.
now. Thank you very much. You need to leave the area for the time being, guys.
Ranger Lutheran made
I
comments
appreciate
that
your.
she's gonna die today and other
Need you to
stuff
leave,
like that,
baby.
so
Come on,
that's what
let's
we're
go.
paying right now.
10-4, Colonel be advised, check Birdie for Indy Rose's post of a 50K bounty.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
10-4.
Due to myself and Heavy, you're on the roof across the street from the back entrance.
Be advised, as many people right now, they're going to be doing things just to
Yeah,
get them
10-4.
stuck with Ranger, so let's solitary her for her own safety.
What the
maybe.
fuck just Oh my god,
Be
Forrest?
advised, the gentleman that tried to shoot
Hang
her
on.
earlier is still going to be up in Bolingbrook.
Justice is getting treated first.
Or is that medical? Is that okay?
I'm really cursed right now. See all my? Did you see all those cigarettes? Oh, I'm really cursed. Okay, so I opened my pistol and then I put bullets in it, but I actually bopped him on the top of the head with it.
Oh my god.
The medical alert inside.
Sir?
He's out cold. Hang on.
Oh
Fucking-
no. Oy vey.
God.
Can we get an EMS unit inside the courthouse, please?
I did it bad. I'm sorry.
We've got one doctor.
799 will
EMS
radio.
unit.
Okay.
Thank you very
Alright.
much.
I don't have any.
I believe
I'm gonna
the
put
justice
some
is
gauze on this. I still have Zemo's bag. He left me his med bag.
I bopped him with a hooker pistol. I'm
By
so
who?
sorry.
Grace, can you hold pressure on that for me? I don't
Yeah.
have any smelling salts, so I'm gonna have to sternal rub him to wake him up.
That one.
That tells
Should
me
we take the
nothing.
freeway
That's
or
just
the
a
tunnel?
name.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the roof and just
What's the
keep an eye out from
charges?
the roof.
Please. That would be great. Thank
I
you.
want to
so
say the
much.
freeway because it gives us much better ability to go off-road if necessary. Kind of evasive action. The tunnel is just one straight shot.
799 back on frequency also recommends the freeway. EMS has been contacted. They are now They're now here on scene.
Alright, we got transport units. What are we doing with these two? Because we're not setting them up, but what are we doing?
I am not sure what the situation is.
Serve it out in the cell.
Yeah, take them to MRPD, just serve them the cell.
Copy. We got mobile units that can assist. A car, and we can shop the two of them in. It's not involved in the convoy.
.805, 804, can one of you two head to the back entrance so we can bring the people that way?
We're already out. We're already at front end.
Never mind, grab front.
804, I'll be at the front.
+1.
We got presence here. 804, I'll be in the scout out front for them.
805 is out front.
I'm gonna run up to the Revenge's roof. I can get a bit of a vantage point there.
Confirming 804 then is transporting which individuals?
They'll be Ranger Luther. Just in the middle of getting their medical. Just so that we're clear, are we taking Ranger out the back, or are you taking Ranger out the front? We'll take her out the back of the courthouse.
And for them, we need
The
to
back
reposition
door.
units from the front to the back.
Yeah, I thought there was a door that wasn't. So if you come around the back, you'll see where I'm stood. That's where I want you.
And for 488 plus 799 rotating around back, units
I've
transfer
only
rangers
just found this
specifically
out
need
now.
there.
Apologies.
By dispatch, you want me to continue on circling the building just to see if there's any suspicious cars? 4. Or going back and circling?
Units are in position.
And for convoy units are in position, we need the unit that's transporting ranger. Who is that? You. Negative 799 was front of convoy.
You've got a white 4-door coming towards you.
And 4 be advised, they're missing a passenger door. Looks like 2 times occupied.
All right. Are we ready for transport?
Which car is the middle of the convoy? Whoever that is, you are taking the 95.
799, you are in the middle.
We're ready to go. Alright, Dylan, let's go. I have a unit that's in there just to come out with him as well. I'm currently in the main hallway.
Coming out.
I am 5 tailing that white car still. It's in the area. 10-4. Keep on it. White car's heading north on Dorset. You guys are good. Code 4.
Indian Frasier being transported to MRPD. We'll just serve it out themselves.
10-4.
10-4.
It's
Alright,
incentive
convoy, you
they
ready?
want to go to prison, so we're not letting them.
Convoy,
10
pull
straight.
that off.
Be advised, there is one individual who got sent up to prison, who intentionally got sent up from this courthouse. So make sure you clear the prison when you get up there.
10-4.
Brad,
I know
are
the
you good?
justice imposed the max. Yeah, I'm fine. I know the justice imposed the maximum sentence, but what is the maximum sentence? Has anyone clarified that for our process?
Negative.
Copy. Let me see if I can do so.
Who else got affected by Indian Frasier's assault spray? Other than Luther and myself.
Two 799.
Yep.
Be advised, Ranger would like to plead guilty to the other incident in court.
Jeez. Step 4, hold on.
For active arrest warrant.
Luther, which...
Is it the... Wait, is it the warrant she has or the witness tampering?
Stand by.
Well,
The warrant
I guess
she
you know she's
actively
gonna lose
has.
the next one too.
She has an active warrant, and I can no longer hear her next case due to me now potentially being called as a
But he
witness.
can be a witness in it.
Yep.
Word.
I was already thinking that.
Alright, well, we'll get there when we get there, unfortunately. Not right now.
Well, I think she's.
Yeah, 10-4 is going to be the
To
witness
the tampering?
Okay,
she
she
wants
wants
to
to
plead
plead
guilty
guilty
to
to
witness
witness
tampering
tampering.
as well.
Okay, well, someone go down and do a plea deal. Witness tampering is
I'll
extreme.
deal with
Like,
it.
it's going to be, honestly, like double what she originally got. So another 4 years, 100K. Witness tampering is extreme in nature.
So, as a deal for a guilty and then plead guilty, let's go
So
6
you
years
offer
and
her, so
160.
basically say we'd be pushing for 4 years, 100K. You can offer her like a 3-year deal, 50K for the witness tampering.
Alright, I'm gonna head up there.
Is there a spare car at the courthouse?
10-4, that's 805.
It's going to be a long
I'm
7
gonna have
or
a
8
cruiser
years.
out here. I'm gonna steal and head up to the prison to see
seems
what
to be
this plea
busy.
deal.
799.
Shields.
2 times aggravated
We'll open a
battery
gate
for
and let you
the
pass-
warrant as
pass
well,
me.
so she's going to be there for
10-4.
pretty close to 9.
Advised convoy has reached Bolingbroke.
Copy.
Passing.
I'm being brought up.
10-9?
I'm being brought up to deal with this secondary plea deal.
Okay, well that's
Oh,
everything
okay,
for now.
sorry. I
We'll be back
thought
in a
you
bit.
said you were being pulled up on.
Oh God, no.
Units, I advise we head to
Your
the
Honor,
back
we
area.
do
There
have a
is a
pre-trial
solitary wall.
motion for that other case. If we
Don't
could
worry.
get Hugo in
For
here.
which other case?
The one that's being heard in like 45 minutes.
The Amelia Sinclair Reagan
Sure.
case.
Let me see if she's available for that.
Go out because.
Okay, if Hugo can come back, I would like to talk at least with him, even a sidebar in the thing.
Hello. Are you available? Major Todd would like to speak to you about the upcoming trial. They have some pre-trial stuff they'd like to discuss, and he would like to at least speak to you. Okay, I will let them know. Yeah, just head back here as soon as you get done there.
Oh, he was pulled into processing for, I'm assuming, Indian
I believe
such?
he's yeah, I believe he's helping.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Processing.
As you know, Bucky was supposed to be doing these, so unfortunately it's a little bit chaotic today. So we're kind of playing revolving chairs of. I'm not sure who the second chair is going to be with Rose. If it's going to be myself or Amber, I think it's going to be Amber. But I might help articulate this pre-trial motion, just to.
Sit out and kind of observe.
Okay, well, I also need you to get practice. That's the other part. Because, like, the only way I got to be able to object to every question properly is because I did it a bunch. You don't do it without. You don't get
Units,
better
be
without doing
advised,
it, right?
Ranger just stated
And
to
I'll be
my
honest with
cadet
you.
that she wanted her to
We
tell
are
Novak
police
that she's going to
officers
get
doing our best to be the state's attorney's office, and we are going beyond and above what is expected of us. So any effort people are willing to put in is more than I could ask for. So if you don't feel up to it, I'll do it. But if you do feel up to it, you've been working on the prep of this case. I have no idea what this is.
I'm also one of the witnesses, though, sir.
Okay.
So that's the only downside.
As
we will ask
officers,
Hugo
we
if
have
he
allowed prosecutors. We
Yeah,
have allowed
that's-
prosecutors.
So
to
Rose would
testify.
have to question you. As we'll talk to Hugo and basically explain the situation of basically the person who is supposed to be doing with this isn't here. Are we okay if we have me step in with the two other people as like a senior, because you guys are newly bar certified, if that makes sense. But if not, then we will deal with it as it is, and whatever result comes of it, it's okay. We have to learn sometime.
Okay, no worries, sir.
I will never get upset at you guys for trying your best in court, because it's beyond difficult and it takes a lot of practice and it's nerve-wracking. So you just got to try.
I'm gonna be honest. Having looked at the case, and obviously I'm not gonna rule on it. This is a very good case for you to learn on, because at the end of the day, they ain't getting out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're already serving life in prison.
So I'm there to help. I'm going to be here, but I think you guys got. I actually can I be honest with you? I think Rose will step up to the fucking plate really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like riding a bike. As you saw, like I was nervous going in, and 10 minutes in, I was like, oh, I'm back. Even if
You
what I
guys
was,
following
even
along,
if
by the way.
even with the what I was dealing with was not what I wanted, if that makes sense. If I was putting
What
that
would you-
case together, it would have been very differently. I'm not bringing it up. I'm
That John Wick meme. But yeah, I'm back.
Hi, Hugo.
Hello, I am just calling because I saw two individuals get arrested at City Hall and they requested me as their lawyer. I'm up in the lobby of MRPD. Do they still need me?
Let me see. Who was dealing with Freisha and
hello. How can I help? I
who was
witnessed it.
dealing with Freisha and Indy?
I witnessed it in the back. What's up?
No, Hugo's trying to get down to the cells.
Hugo.
Hugo, the lawyer.
Let me go on the radio.
We're just trying to get someone up to you, okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, goodbye.
I'm not even gonna repeat it. It's just so inappropriate.
Email it to me.
We're going to get him right now. Thank you.
Hey.
I just realised I'm a
Sorry.
witness on this one.
I'm sorry. If you feel like you can't
No, I
be there, it's
can.
okay. I don't. So here they're putting a lot of witnesses on a lot of things. I personally don't know what is needed on this case, and what your involvement is on it. If you have a statement or not, typically, as long as it doesn't get objected to, we can just read the witness statement.
I have an idea of why I'm involved. If I remember correctly, it
Okay,
was up
well.
in the thing. Yeah.
Amber would be the best person if you
34 is
want to
gonna
go to the
return
corner
to
and have a
main
conversation with her
residence.
so the justice can't hear you.
Yeah. Okay. Let me figure out.
And
What...
Amber knows more than I do, and she can tell you.
Ah!
Oh, Rose, can you go talk to Novak and see if she's needed or not with Amber?
Let's go
Did
to the
you?
back. Keep going backwards.
Go to the corner.
Keep going backwards. Keep going backwards. So do you want to hear
Sorry,
something
this
funny
case is
before you
kind of
guys get
thrown on
started?
me.
It's alright, we got this shit. Right, do you want to hear something very, very funny? I was stood in that back corner, and Hugo was just being very egotistical and just like mouthing about how he's going to talk about this and talk about that. Apparently one of his main things he's going to focus on, apart from his 2-paragraph fucking opening statement, is the fact he's going to prove the fact that somebody's has charged murder when the person's still alive. That's his big thing. So I'm assuming it's the same thing you're thinking about dropping. That's what he's talking. That's what he was saying in front of me. He was also going on about like how he's just gonna go on about like trying to prove the difference between a corpse and a real like person.
The murder
What-
comes
what
from
a
the
corpse
actual
actually
federal
is.
warrant.
Yeah. With assuming so. You could also claim the fact it's capital murder because of the fact that they already have 2 murders under their belt, and this is the 3rd. So technically, at this point, it's a serial killing. So I mean, technically, if we're going to be arguing that, we could still argue that because the state of capital murder is not only a government employee, but we haven't stated on the docket the fact that that thing is. We haven't stated on the
Are
docket.
they're
that
contesting
the
the
thing is
actual
a tax
federal
event.
warrant part?
I don't know is the answer to this one. Which parts of the let's separate the charges. Which parts are part of the federal warrant? That's the capital murder.
Capital murder is part of the federal warrant.
How many of them?
1. Hey, Sean.
What, Ellie? You know that guy that's been going around, like, threatening terrorism and shit?
No, but like, tell me more.
Well, the colonel knows about it, apparently, because
Oh,
he spoke to the guy at Foxing.
Yep, I'm aware now.
Okay. Was there, like, a bounty on his head or some shit?
No.
Ah, shit, okay. Well, in that case, I mean, justice is served and all that kind of crap,
Yeah, yeah. Also, you shouldn't be going after bounties anyway.
I didn't do nothing, Chica. I was just watching and, bullets came from nowhere and started killing me. I don't know, it's weird.
Alright, I'm gonna let you go.
Alright.
Yeah, the murder is from the federal warrant.
601-202 direct.
Oh wait, no, the murder is from Mia Morissetti.
Triple twos, if nobody in here is directly involved with the situation with Ranger Luther and you're currently back on duty, can you go back to police 1 so we know who's still left in here, please? Pretty sure all you guys were awesome like usual.
So, Mia
So if you're currently not involved with anything to do with the courthouse or Ranger Luther or anything like that, can you get yourself back to police 1?
448, we'll call you out.
You're in trouble.
Disembowelment on Land Act dam. Report 254. 254, federal warrants issued. Amelia Sinclair.
Could you call out the charges that come from the federal warrant for me?
The federal warrants. I'm trying to find. The federal warrant is.
Going back to the courthouse to be a bailiff for the next court case.
For Onyx. 1 count of torture, 1 count of first-degree murder, 1 count of escape from custody after sentencing.
So the charges that we are pushing as the state for sure are 2 times torture, 1 for the dead victim and 1 for the victim that is still alive, the EMS, 1 times desecration of a corpse, and then 1 times hostage taking. Those are ours.
Triple two,
They both
488.
also should have been charged with first-degree murder, but only one of them was.
No, both of them have got first-degree murder on the federal warrant.
Still part of the courthouse.
Right. So I need to get off this fucking.
Yeah, the radio's not helping.
Right. I'm
Okay,
trying
move
to
the
move
idol.
them all, so they're doing their communications elsewhere. Olin's trying to move, and then he's trying to be
So,
a silly fucker.
Our
Right,
charges,
moving on.
we wanted 1 times first-degree murder for both of them. What happened is Bucky put part of the federal warrant on there, but not all of it. So now they both have. Well, one of them has 1 times capital murder, 1 times first degree, and the other one has 2 times capital murder. That is where we are in trouble.
So the reason why the other one's got it should be attempted capital murder, and not 1 times capital murder. The problem we're in trouble is the attempt that they've tried to put that there as attempted.
I mean,
murder.
they did. They murdered that Mia chick.
Yeah, they actually murdered
No.
someone.
Yes. So why is Mia is why would well I mean the argument for capital murder for that is the amount of
Is
people
that
they've already got 1 capital murder, they've attempted
Mhm.
another one, but the first that would only be oh my god.
So
Let's
we go
to
for
idle.
capital murder on both of them, and I dropped the first degree.
Right, we're there. Let me think. Right, how many times murder have we got on the federal warrant?
2
Just the
times.
one murder? One person's been murdered on that federal
And
warrant?
I think it was 2. Let me look at the warrant.
If that's the case, we can still go ahead with the capital murder, but it should be attempted capital murder
Okay.
on the
So-
part of Reagan Onyx and also Amelia Sinclair, because as far as the penal code's concerned, give me a second.
But she actually killed Mia. We're going
So-
torture for
No,
the
but we
EMS.
can do right.
Okay,
that's fine.
I'm going to interrupt
Wait there.
because I actually have the warrant in front of me.
Okay.
The warrant for Rain and Onyx is 1 times torture, 1 times first-degree murder, 1 times escape from custody. That is the warrant for Onyx.
Is that 1 time capital murder or first degree?
2
Is it
moments.
first degree murder? Or
First-degree murder.
Okay, so
So the Amelia Sinclair is 2 times torture, 2 times first degree, 1 count of escaping from custody after sentencing. So Amelia
Which
is
is-
missing the 2 times first degree murder.
Right, but the federal shit, we're not touching that.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
So-
but I've got a list of charges on here. I'm trying
Right.
to figure out which bits are coming from the warrant
So the
and
ones.
which bits are coming
Okay,
from
I
the
get you.
So we only.
What I am stating when it comes to the capital murder, are you listening? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to for the oh, for God's sake.
I moved to idle for a reason.
Hey.
What would you like?
So, okay, calm down. This is serious. Okay, I'm not being an asshole. We have the next courthouse, next court. Have they been transported from Bolingbroke?
Negative. We're not in a situation to do that yet, but I'll give you a call when that's the case, okay?
Okay, I was just asking if you
I
like called it
appreciate
on
you.
convoy.
No, I appreciate you. If you can get some people ready to go when we ask, that'll be great, but yeah, they won't need transport just yet.
Yep, 10-4.
Thank you.
Okay, so capital murder states first degree murder with aggravated circumstances. Tick. The circumstances killing a government employee, attempted for 1, killing a witness to prevent the testimony in court, or killing multiple victims / serial killing. They've already murdered 2 people. They murdered a second person. They attempted to murder a 4th, as far as we're concerned, considering the information that we had with us. As far as I'm concerned, that killing of Mia was a capital murder, capital murder situation. We already have 2 people that have been murdered by them, based on their federal warrant.
Negative.
So as far as we're concerned, when it comes to that Mia, we can still charge him with capital murder on that one. The second one is an attempted capital murder charge, unless we want to remove that. I was
just going to remove
the second one. Get the second one removed. I think that was an accident somewhere along the lines. So if we remove the second, they both get capital murder for the original and then torture for the second for Lexington. Yeah, sounds good. Can you see where
Works
I'm
for
coming
me. We
from?
just gotta. So that he wants to throw out the federal warrant, which I will not let happen because I now have grounds to keep it.
Well, I mean, that's none of his business. Nobody in the state can do that. He's going to have to go far above
Well, he
us
wanted
for that
it
one.
thrown from my evidence.
Well, I mean, it's still evidence as far as capital murder is concerned, right? So there'll be a capital murder charge, so we know. Wait there. Let me write that down. On those charges right at the top. Atlin, I'll give you the document we're working on as well, and so then you can see what we're working on.
Wait. So Reagan Onyx from the feds is only 1 times murder. So should we keep hers first-degree murder because then we don't have another victim?
But we have 2 first-degree murders from the.
But that was
that's
only
from
for
the
Amelia
federal one.
Sinclair. Yes.
Let me have a look at that federal one.
So Amelia Sinclair is
What was
charged
that?
with life.
Is that in the
it is
document?
report 254. It was in the document, but 254 is where it's. So she
you
was
want
charged
me
with
to-
life for 2 times first-degree murder. Reagan Onyx is only charged for 1 time. So we keep hers first degree because it's harder to articulate capital murder there, but we could articulate capital for Amelia Sinclair
I'm
because
actually
that
gonna
would be
lose
her
my
third victim.
Tell them to get out if they're not helping.
Made aware that IndyRed is attempting to make a final plea deal for her terrorism case. Convenient timing. Plan was to.
Well,
get
that
it
can
done
fuck off till
anyway,
after that.
But
fuck off.
Of course, given the credible threats that she's made, I do not feel like it's a safe option. But I don't want to undermine the BAO and say that we can't make the deal, given that's what their whole intention was anyway.
I mean,
She can stay in
to be honest
solitary
with you,
all the time.
If they want, if they want a deal, it's kind of out of our hands on that one. But I would go via Todd on that one. I think. I'm in the middle trying to prep.
Do you know where he is?
I'm not completely sure at the moment. We're trying to prep for this case at the moment. What about the colonel? Is he not around?
I'll head back to the garage and see if I can find him there.
Bradford.
Oh my fucking! I'm turning off my radio.
Do you want to come and talk to her? She has questions. Girl in solitary.
Tell her it's for her own safety, given the fact that we may be sending people up here who want to do harm to her.
So, somebody in the document. So there should be 1 count of torture, but we're going to see that's for regular.
So they're both getting torture. What I'm saying here is Amelia Sinclair has killed 2 people. Reagan Onyx has only killed 1. So we keep the first degree for Reagan. Yeah.
So one of the tortures. So Reagan Onyx's one of the tortures is the federal. Yeah, but the federal one states. I've just put that in.
I'm just going to put underneath what the
They've got
charges
1
are.
count Yeah. So if somebody's on there could highlight them while I'm reading them off. I've already tried one, and also when Atlin did it, I'm just kind of going through it again. So we've got 1 account of torture that's come from the federal warrant, 1 count of first degree for the federal warrant, and that's for Reagan, and 1 count of escape, which isn't on there. And then we've got another count of torture. This is for Sinclair has got 2 counts of torture, 2 counts of first degree murder. So I would say remove the first degree murder charges from Reagan Onyx. Remove the torture charge because that's come from a credible. The problem is we need one of those torture charges for Amelia for the situation. That because they both should have a torture charge.
Where it is.
It should be.
So they both have torture. They have 2 torture. That's good. My
Yeah, but the
concern
problem is-
is because Reagan has only killed 1 person previously, according to the feds, it'll be harder to articulate capital murder for her. So we would need to articulate first degree.
I have returned, Your Honor.
The problem we've got though is they've already got one. So Reagan's fine, right? In terms of torture, we need to remove one of them is federal. Yeah.
Can somebody hear me right now?
Right. Let's just focus.
Yeah, I can hear you. You go.
If they come back.
Let's focus on Reagan first, right?
Okay, yeah.
Right. Reagan's warrant has 1 count of torture, 1 count of first degree, and 1 count of escape. We
And
don't
that's
have
for the
escape
Fed.
on the warrant. The other torture, so one is federal, one is the torture of Lexington.
I think they're including the torture of the individual who is deceased. But we don't have articulation that they were, I mean,
They've carved something in body, but that comes within.
it could have been after. We don't have.
So we'll say, the problem is they haven't got everything for the fucking warrant in it. Like, why was these charges?
I don't know.
All right. Okay. Let me see. Let's have a look at the actual fucking incident.
I mean, I could perhaps get Kia, the medical examiner, to articulate whether the torture of the person was done pre-mortem or post-mortem. Like, would they have suffered beforehand? And that's where we could get them on 2 times torture. 1 for the deceased, 1 for the still living victim, who will be here. She's testifying.
We've got escape in custody. Yes.
Let me look at something.
She hasn't been charged for the rest of them.
Could I just confirm something real quick with you, Trooper?
Yeah.
My clients are going to be retrieved from Bolingbroke and brought down here, yes?
Yeah, they are. They're just waiting for my call when they're ready to go.
Fantastic.
I've already got
Thank
a
you
unit
so
ready. Yeah.
Awesome. Phenomenal.
Why do people call it boiling? Or not?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. As long as I know what they're on about.
Where's Todd?
I don't know. Everybody's looking for him, but at the moment we're having a stressful situation, Bradford. Okay.
Let me cook for 2 seconds.
Let's go. Get back here.
Sorry, the victim is here.
So, looking at Reagan Onyx's. Reagan Onyx's conviction is 1 times torture, 1st degree murder, and escape from custody. We haven't charged them yet, by the looks of things.
Yeah, but it's in the docket what we are charging them with, so we can't.
So we can remove, because the convictions are already there. So we'll remove all the stuff that we need to remove.
Which is
means that they might.
yeah.
So
I think it'll be harder to go for capital murder on her because she only has 1 previous victim that we know about. So,
as far as we're concerned, we are just going for charges because everything to do with the federal warrant has nothing to do with anything as far as we're concerned, right?
Does anyone have anything I could drink?
For Reagan Onyx, we are going to just do 1 times 1st degree murder. Could someone put next to it, or actually, yeah, we're going to take the 1st degree murder charge. Yeah. We are going to remove 1 of the 1st degree murder charges from that.
We are removing her capital murder, not her 1st degree.
Removing, yeah, but she's got 2 times 1st degree murder, so we're removing 1 1st degree murder charge and 1 capital murder charge. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Is that something we've informed them, because in the official docket it's only 1 times?
No, it'll be motions I make before.
It's motions that we're going to make because we haven't charged them, so they haven't served any time for that yet. They served the time for the.
They got
federal
court
role.
charged for another fucking 1st degree though. It was all fucked when they got sent to.
So, it's 1st degree murder. Can you put next to the 1st degree murder for Mia, just so we know, so we can say for Mia, blah blah blah. Yeah. We're removing a capital murder degree, right? And we're removing 1 1st degree murder. So the 1st degree murder is for Mia. The torture is for Lexington. Remove escape from custody because that's got nothing to do with us.
We still need to have it in there so that we can articulate it's part of the federal warrant rather than...
I know, but as far as we're concerned, they've been charged with it. It's got nothing to do with us. We can use it as evidence, but we're not...
Yeah, it's not
we're
in the
not- we're
docket
not-
as our
as
charges,
far as
so
we're
we don't
concerned.
have to.
So we can remove the escape from custody. That's got nothing to do with us. That's a federal warrant. They've already been charged with it. So we can remove that. We're not even looking at it.
Okay, this isn't the federal warrant
right.
then.
No, the one that you're writing in currently, could we remove the escape from custody from there? Thank you. So the torches for Lexington.
Ignore my second part then. By
That's
the way,
okay.
Rose.
I'm just making sure. I'm just watching you write, and so we're just on Reagan Onyx at the moment. So the bit at the bottom. No, the one at the bottom. Yeah. Sorry. So it's just one times first degree for Mia. No, not the second. So whoever's got 1 time first degree for Mia. Do you want me to write it? Just because I'm like 1 times torture for Lexington. Remove the federal warrant.
No, I didn't.
Thank you. And change it to 1. Sorry, it's just because it's better me reading from the MBT than saying like, all right. Desecration of corpse, Mia, because they carved into it, blah, blah, blah. Hostage taking, Lexington. Do we know for a fact whether or not they well, they didn't hostage take. They did hostage take, and the reason why they did hostage take because they tried to negotiate their free passage, but they didn't.
Yep, I remember that. I was recording on that one.
And remove the capital murder. So could you write in red underneath what we are removing from her? We're removing 1 times first degree murder, 1 times torture, and 1 times capital murder. Are we correct on that? That's what we removed, haven't we? As we believe that's probably that's part of the convictions of the warrant, which has already been served. Is there anything else you think needs to be added onto there?
So,
well, we can't add anything on, but we can remove. We can't add anything on.
So in the docket, you've got 1 times first degree murder, which is staying for the Mia one, but you're removing 1 times torture. You are removing 1 times capital murder. So actually, you've still got the 1 times first degree.
Yep. I thought there was 2 times on there.
No,
Yep.
not for
Well,
Onyx.
so she was sent. It's weird. And then what was I gonna say? Yeah, so we're taking off a torture because we're going for desecration of a corpse for Mia, not because then, I mean, we could technically articulate torture if I can get Kia to articulate the, what happened pre-mortem, what happened post-mortem. Do we want to still go for that? Because I could do that for both of them.
What did you say, sorry?
So for the torture, the 2 times torture, I could technically try and get them on torture of the deceased victim as well, if I can articulate what wounds were done before torture and after torture, or before death and after death. So Kia, being the one with the autopsy, could discern, the amount of pain the person went through before they died.
Are we confident enough that that's going to go ahead? I guess the worst they can do is drop that torture.
The worst they can do is find not guilty. I'm going to the hospital, and I'd rather.
Okay, let's put a torture
okay.
for Mia as well then. So if we do 2 times torture for Onyx and then put Mia underneath it.
Let me talk to Rose quickly, and then we'll kumbaya again because I can't see her.
Right, you ready? Right, so
Okay, we're
1
going
times
from Mia.
capital. It'll be 1 times capital murder for Mia. I'm just putting brackets. Already have 2 first degree murder counts from federal warrant. So therefore, this is now a serial killer. That's just a 1 time capital murder charge. So we're gonna remove 1 capital murder. So if we put that in the bottom, okay. You are amazing. Thank you so much. It's so much easier to do it this way than go backwards and forwards. 2 times torture for the same reasons as above. for Mia and Lexington.
So adding one
desecration
times torture for
to the top, yeah.
We're trying to have conversation.
Desecration of a corpse, Mia. Hostage taken, Lexington. And then that's probably, we could even probably get it for misuse of firearm, I don't know, whatever, it doesn't really fucking matter as far as that'll do. We can't charge or anything, but we can definitely remove stuff. Okay, I think. Sorry.
You can set the courthouse for 7.
send it.
Do we have any updates on whether you're going to want the defendants at the trial?
It was asked for them to be down here.
Negative, it isn't yet. We're waiting for the justice to tell us otherwise.
They haven't said they want them yet.
10-4.
Okay.
They're on standby. As soon as they tell us, we can get them done.
Apparently a Corporal Nova, by the way.
Who got run over?
No, I'm Corporal Nova. Corporal Nova, according to the docket.
Nova? Is that what it says?
Hi.
Hey, I'm assuming you know. I just want to double check and make
Is it
sure
me?
you've been made aware that Ranger
Was it
Luther
Bud?
pled guilty to witness tampering as well, right?
Yes, I'm relieved about that.
Okay, cool. Cool. I just wanted to make sure you were aware.
Thank you. I also heard
You
what she
okay?
said afterwards.
Yes, but you got 7 years between now and then, to prepare yourself for if anything comes.
Yeah, that is something at least.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go because I gotta talk to Shia about what the fuck I'm gonna do with her.
Okay.
So I will speak to you soon, okay?
Okay, bye.
Alright, bye.
We have no one that can testify to the mere scene. Apart from Kia. The only person who can do that is Kia.
Yeah.
I got a crotch rocket. All right, I'll go check again.
Nice to see you.
Captain, you're looking great today, professionally.
You look always great, trooper, professionally. You know, bring that helmet on.
Who's that guy?
Amber.
That was my husband.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd the other
Alright.
case go?
I
Luther.
don't actually know because I was too busy trying to make sure she wasn't murdered. did we win? I don't know.
Oh
Yeah, and then she made some horrific things afterwards.
Yep.
What is this
She got
one
an
for?
So she got an additional contempt of court 10k charge.
She said she was gonna find me wherever I was. She's a mess.
He is kicking off about the fact I don't have a bar license. I'm a fucking police officer. Go get me some DAs. Like, seriously. That's fine. Just, then Todd's gonna have to first chair it, isn't he?
What is this case on? Which one is it?
Amelia Sinclair versus and Reaganomics.
Oh.
The only way we're going to be able to prove the torture on the Mia is the defensive wounds on her arm. She's going to have to highlight on that.
Okay, Amber.
Yeah. You okay there?
Yes. Never mind. I'm not.
Sorry. I need you when you have a minute to speak to Todd, because I am concerned about everything that's going on with Ranger Luther and the people trying to kill her. We can't keep her in solitary forever, because she needs to get like food and shit, and I don't want to withdraw her right to kind of reduce her time by working.
I don't know
But
what's the
also, we need to keep her
situation.
safe.
I know. I mean, at the moment, he's in the middle of a bar with, like, we haven't started, and I don't know what's going on myself. And
I know, but I got another plea deal that I
I'm-
need to go and get resolved, so I can't ask him. And he's not answering my calls, and Shield won't listen to me, so I'm fresh out of fucking luck.
Okay, I'm really just tapped out right now. Because
Just
we
when you
have
have
a
a minute, that's
fucking
alright.
mess of us. Yeah, as soon as I can get 5 seconds, I got a feeling he's gonna come and tell me that the justice here in the conversation from here is not gonna allow me to be second chair. So he's probably gonna have a word with me in a minute anyway.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go follow up with this fucking plea deal in ourselves, which is not
Okay,
gonna
as
be a plea deal
soon
in
as
the
I can
end.
grab him, I will. I promise.
Alright,
Okay.
thank you.
I just say we let Ranger Luther out and let, send in some animal control.
I'd rather not. I want a week before before I have to worry about her.
No, animal control in the prison, man. Just leave her in the prison. People get threats on their lives all the time. We get threats on our lives. DOC guards can handle it, man. Fucking raccoon is a nuisance. I can't wait.
Someone grab Todd for me.
Lieutenant, I need you and Hughes to go with Hare, or at least you two to go together and get the people from their lifers, so they're in prison, need to be transported.
Sure thing, boss man.
Thanks. Sorry, Hugo, that completely slipped my mind somehow.
Major.
Let's go, Hughes. No, I didn't ask him about. Oh shit, Todd. Amber
Major?
needs to speak to you. Hughes, you're with me. Let's go.
What?
Bradford needs you to answer your
Saw
phone
that little
apparently
action
about
there that we did,
Ranger
like, the
Luther
split,
and
we'll
what you
jump
want to
over
do with
the
her
thing
in
out.
terms of she can't stay in solitary confinement, so he just needs advice on where to put her. I'm not completely sure what have been advised.
Is the colonel around?
Apparently he's not answering his phone, or he's not answering him, or something along the lines of that, or won't listen to him, or something.
Okay.
I'm not completely sure.
Hello, what's up? Not let her out. We don't have a reason. We are. That is true. If she does not want to be protected, we have no right to put her in protection. So if she wants to be let into general, yeah, if she wants to be into general, we have to let her into general. There's a certain amount of like protective custody we can put someone into, but forcing someone into solidation is cruel and unusual, and it's not. It would violate the 8th Amendment. She is not. She is the victim in this situation, right? She's not the attacker. That's a whole nother situation that I don't know how to explain. Yep. It's a whole nother situation. I don't have a solution for that, but we can't violate her rights to protect her unless she willingly consents to go into solidarity for her own protection. That is clear to me. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. I'm not crazy on that one, right? We can't lock her in a little cage to protect her if she doesn't want to be in the little cage.
She doesn't want it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
She's free
That's
to
crazy
do
to me.
whatever. I have time to quickly answer a text message? Do you think?
I don't know, I'm just writing a little bit more.
Let me go in first so you can get out easy.
Okay.
We never got the medical report for Lexington. Let's go on the inside. Sorry.
Ah.
Taking you.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly think.
Oh, I need to
About
borrow you.
water. About water.
I need to
Really
borrow you
need
for
to-
2 seconds. We don't have the
Okay.
medical report for Lexi.
We have the literal. We have the literal witness.
I know, but we also don't have the
We have the
medical report.
victim. We have the victim. I know. There's nothing we can do now. This wasn't our case.
Nope. Who was even...
I've done the opening closing statement. Could you have a look at them and just see if there's anything you would add or remove? Actually, give me 2 seconds. I need to text somebody to deliver water.
think that they're actually being prevented from leaving by the warden.
Okay.
Right there, there's witness statements from those
Let me see what's going on.
states
I'll be right back.
Raymond Kessler or Sarah Stevens, which appears to be the two detectives that work on the case.
Zemo, I am fairly certain that the local DOC will take them out of the car.
Think we're good.
10-4.
Never mind, we're not good.
And that. Thanks, Zemo.
Yeah, we can discuss.
Your Honor, that was not in fact the case. We're fixing the fence. We'll be up there in the camp.
Oh my god.
Yes, we already went and got him back. Sometimes.
The fact that they just reached out and yoinked them out of your guys' squad car, that's kind of impressive.
Yeah, it'll be me.
And then I agree with you. I think Amber is going to just be off to the side and let us prepare stuff, but I think it should be Rose and I. It'll be Rose and I. We're having conversations because we're trying to basically obviously focus this on this. We're having a conversation with Amber and Rose about everyone's just trying their best.
And we're trying our best this now because we really need to get these court. We need to train application as far as the court cases. So
you got my training education. top of that, the EAO had to be kind of restructured. So it was like a state of, and then also as you as a department kind of coming from the public side, kind of.
For the units that are out by the gate right now at the prison, can you wait outside by the front lobby, please?
Yeah, that's in mine too. I've actually run one before, but whoever actually
Hey, Hughes.
I just think we want to see, from my perspective at least, on the state, I think I just like to see people come in and practice and show an interest, right? I'm more than willing to hire a prosecutor or like a ADA or something like that.
Sorry, I was in my head.
Whatever you want to call it, right?
Can you just go to the front lobby for me, please?
But they kind of have to be here before we can make it happen.
Yeah, there was an individual that wanted to take the bar to become a prosecutor. I said, well, maybe you better just get the defense attorney, and then you can talk to the major about getting the job.
I will say that it does end up resulting in eggs in the same basket, in that if the DDO ends up having a bad time with hiring someone, and the DA is going to protect judges from his experience in the city, and with that approach, whenever I do a trial training parallel instead, where the DDO sets up training and starts hiring people, and then the cross training is slowly teaching them, I will have to do the same temporarily for 6 months with the DO for a couple of days.
Give me a couple weeks or a month. Right now I have a ship that's kind of half underwater and I'm plugging holes while bailing at the same time. And we're starting to get afloat right now. But I can't just contemplate this situation. I need to make sure that we're moving.
And apparently you're getting lots of physio caprices.
Yeah, I mean, we're more than willing to work with you. With every officer, the directive is someone's willing to plead guilty, work with them. You don't take people to court to make a fucking show up or spectacle. That's not what we're here to do.
And for the record, I'm being lax on your court decorum, but normally I would take my hat off. I'm gonna go ahead and leave it on as I was struck earlier.
Wait, he is?
No, he's not.
Hugo has a tie on.
I mean, he is looking pretty fancy. He's looking.
That is my formal wear.
He put on his formal content. Look at that. He's got the
State witnesses.
your prison theme going.
Hmm?
You could argue it's prison themed. I just went for more muted colors because I want to be calm air.
It's kind of a prison.
Harry's not on the
Did you bring the car
witness
out front or you
Then
just
we
run
can't
back?
call him. Then we can't call him. It's all good.
Nope.
No.
Should have been.
It's gonna have to be
Why he
Atalin.
wasn't.
To be fair with you,
What, for Mia?
I know that. I don't
Hang on. I don't even. My brain is exploding. Hang on.
I ran.
You're gonna have to get Kia for Mia.
Orange now, haven't they?
Yeah, that's fine. I can enter in the statements that are in evidence, though.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I mean, he definitely could fit
Yeah, okay.
in that movie,
Mhm.
Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
Right, leave that with me. I'll keep working on the questions.
Okay.
I don't see them.
No stress.
We figured another way
We
out.
have them.
So,
At the end of the day, regardless of the result here,
Somebody go back
Yeah,
out
they're
the way.
going back. Yeah, they're going back up.
Hello?
Hi, Atalin. I just wanted to congratulate you on your court case.
Should never have got that stage.
Sorry?
Should have never got to that stage.
I mean, you still won though, right?
Zemo is out there.
Yeah, the state won. I'm relieved of that.
I guess the main thing.
Was with Luther
I know.
They're behind bars now.
They've been sentenced appropriately as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, they used to call us
Okay. How are you doing?
Myself?
Yeah.
What's this? You got a bruise on your leg? Okay, let's cut it off.
I've been better.
You been better? You can talk about it?
Yes, I had plenty of mental.
I'll be better when things come around, yeah. I'll be okay, I promise. Thank you for
You'll be
checking
okay?
on me.
Okay. I'll say stay Atalin. Bye bye.
Bye.
Uh-huh.
There's several others. That was in there. Just in case we,
you for a moment, please?
So who's speaking on behalf of you?
It's
Thank you for the bless.
Oh, Timu. I was thinking he was
Rose, Trooper, Seniors, Trooper Rose.
Okay. Alright, she's an ex-wife, she knows what she's doing. She's good. Yes. Yes, with the red top. Yeah.
Yeah, she's the one who raided me. Okay.
Yeah. You're in good hands.
Any hours.
She knows what she's doing.
I mean, to be fair, I was a sheriff, so
So are these two going to be making an appearance?
Yeah. Apparently, it's just not here yet.
Check your email.
Can we get Chase back?
No, if he's not on the witness list, then you can't.
He is on the witness list.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, that is, if you were to assume that someone who sits around and plays video games all day is a bad thing.
Video games are for nerds and losers, Your Honor.
It's Chase back on duty.
I mean, I would argue that people
It's
that
Chase
like
back on duty.
LARP and
At this time, probably not.
more nerds.
Oh,
than
that's
people who play video games.
even worse. That's some of the most cringe activities I think you can take part in.
You want to talk about a cringe activity?
What are you
Let's talk
talking
about
about?
chasing a orb that is full of air that's all around you across a field and giving each other concussions.
No, he's not.
Oh, hand egg?
Sure.
I've never been so offended in my life.
It's not football. You don't use your feet, and it's not a ball. You use your hands, and it's an egg.
I mean, to be fair, probably the weirdest sport I've ever seen is watching a bunch of people run down a hill chasing a wheel of cheese.
Yep, that's a weird one.
You know, honestly though, that sounds like something that
Your Honor, that's culture. That's a culture thing, sir.
It's in Britain, isn't it?
What are they
Yeah,
talking about?
and we love it very much.
Culture.
It's very much culture.
It's culture, right?
now.
Have you seen the videos of those people like slamming their faces?
Yeah,
in the
people
ground
break their
and-
arm.
Yeah,
That's
like
okay.
arms, legs.
We like rugby. That happens then too.
I'm so confused. Nobody's telling me.
Cheese rolling.
Yeah, it's
Oh!
Doesn't the winner get to keep it?
Yes, they
How
do.
good would that cheese be? That's what you need to think.
Well, with cheese blocks like that, you don't put the outside. You open it up.
I'm confused. Cheese rolling?
Cheese rolling is...
You cut 'em in
Tradition.
half, then you fucking torch them up and put the plaster in. Oh.
There's a hill. Okay, very, very steep hill.
Yeah, if you have bowel issues or can't handle milk,
They let it go, and
that
then
is your demise.
I would make it work. I would make it work.
I don't know. Been done for years.
Look,
Actually seen it.
to be fair, lactose intolerant is the one thing that, you know, it's the one
It
like
is. People,
thing that people have where we don't say you have a cheese allergy and you just need to
They
stay
broke
away
a
of
few
it.
limbs.
You're
They break
lactose
limbs. It's all good.
intolerant, and we find ways for you to take medication so you can actually eat it, because everybody loves fucking cheese.
Few broken limbs.
You know the U.S. government has bunkers.
Atalin, you were one of the responding officers, right?
To Humane Labs, yes. As was Amber.
Yes, send me.
You know, it was the entire.
I'm trying to get you
I need
an
Chase.
additional witness.
because the
That's
US
what I'm trying to
government
text and see if I
dropped
can phone him.
You might need to email him because he's not awake.
The U.S. government during World War II had an extreme need for milk and cheese and ice cream, more specifically because of prohibition. And
Yeah, you're gonna have
after
to
World
email
War
him,
II,
Amber. He's not
they
awake
need
at
to
all.
use
I'm literally phoning him. Seeing
dairy
him.
farmers.
He's not awake.
That the
I'm telling you right here, no,
started
he's not.
buying the excess milk as to not allow the dairy farmers to collapse, and they just turned it all into cheese and stuck it in a mountain.
Do they know about the 2 charges we're removing? Or we're gonna motion that start?
I think Rose is having a meltdown right now.
Yep, what's up?
Don't worry, it's fine. Check the questions. You can see I've twisted them around in terms of
You
that
do know
person
why
I'm trying to get.
when the U.S. stopped buying milk, though, right? When the Got Milk
If we
campaign
can't get,
because it was Dairy
if we
Management
can't get him, I will just
Incorporated,
reference it.
a government-subsidized program that
Let me
put on the
find his
Got
witness statement.
ad campaign. So all
I put in something about, in the warrant, it mentioned about her doing things with medical precision to prolong suffering. The wounds that were in there, you might want to question about whether they were done pre or post.
Yeah, I have that already. I do.
Yeah. You saw what I put in
Pre
there?
and post order. Yeah, I have some questions about pre and post mortem as well.
But yeah, I just wanted to highlight in the warrant it says that Amelia did those with medical precision to prolong suffering.
I mean, to be fair, Ronald Reagan wanted to throw all
I don't know how you do that.
people got upset. They're like, we would like cheese, please. So they started giving out cheese. Hence the term government cheese.
Just me, myself, my thoughts, nature. Nothing better.
Are they almost here?
It is. No people. Drama. Nothing.
I see.
Just have to write that. You could reference the
They're coming in right now.
report list.
We
I'll
need
keep out
Chase.
trying to get Chase. We've got everybody else. We've got
If
everybody
not,
else that we need.
254. If not, I got 254.
Who's 254?
The report is the report for Mia.
Yeah,
I still have that
we'll just
evidence,
use that.
so-
Don't stress. Okay, we've got everything. I've also just put the medical record for ease of reference.
I guess. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, thank
I
you.
think that probably would have happened, but with everything that happened in our previous case,
You two will be uncuffed and cuffed to the, oh, actually, give me one moment. Let me ask the justice. Yes, of course.
I'm just gonna move our car.
Excuse me, Judge. Oh, Justice.
You can stay in here.
Would you like these two individuals here to be cuffed to the table?
that's fine.
Oh, thank you, sir. You two will be cuffed to the table.
Use the long chain in case they need to come up with it.
All right, thank you, sir. Right. Would you like to take a seat for me, ma'am?
Can you give Zemo contempt for whatever the southern accent is he's doing? I withdraw the request.
Alright, so, a couple things. Let's call Yes, as I said in the case earlier today, contempt of court will start at $1,000 and go up from there. Let's keep things cordial. Let's try not to talk over each other and follow court procedures.
Thank you, Your Honor. Before we begin charges, can you like us to state which charges we will be contesting here?
Yeah, so let's look at the charges and we will stand up. Let's have
Real quick for the court record as well, my client specifically refers to the term by her last name being Onyx. In case you're ever trying to Google, I can differentiate that as brevity and satisfaction.
The state is okay with that. We'll try our best, but apologize if we reference someone based on the statements written, or a mistake is made. And we ask for just some leniency and understanding that we're trying our best.
So as soon as you're ready for them to plead to the charges, let me know.
Yeah, just one moment.
And Todd, just to double check, you're dropping 1 count of capital murder on Onyx and 1 count of capital murder on Miss Sinclair. Those are the 2 charges that are being dropped.
That is correct, Your Honor.
I will ask the court to notify or recognize that I am second chair in this case, and Rose Eve is going to be the first chair. No, there's no apologies needed. Just it's her case. I'm just here to help.
Alright, Your Honor, we are ready.
Okay, let's start with Onyx. Please stand up. Okay. Can you hear me over there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. The first count
I'll figure it out.
of first-degree murder. How do you plead?
Guilty.
2 counts of torture. How do you plead?
Guilty.
1 count of desecration of a corpse. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 count of hostage taking. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Okay, so the only charge we will be contesting is desecration of a corpse.
Correct, Your Honor.
Alright. Miss Sinclair, please stand up. On 1 count of capital murder, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
2 counts of torture, how do you plead?
Guilty.
1 count of desecration of a corpse, how do you plead?
Not guilty. Guilty.
Right, so we are going to be reviewing the one case count of capital murder and the one count of desecration. Or
Correct, Your Honor.
okay. Ms. Rose, do you need a moment to prepare your opening statement based on the pleas?
Yes, give me just 2 minutes, Your Honor, to make sure my opening statement is still relevant since they have pled guilty to some charges. Okay, Your Honor, I'm ready. All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the court. The evidence presented in this trial will prove beyond a reasonable doubt that on May 8th of this year, two escaped federal fugitives, Amelia Sinclair and Reagan Onyx, committed a series of brutal and calculated crimes, culminating in murder, torture, and hostage taking and desecration of a corpse. We are here because of the choices the defendants made on that day. The state will show that their actions were not random, not impulsive, but were part of a deliberate and vicious rampage. The evidence will lay out a clear timeline. First, you will hear how the defendants targeted Mia Morsetti. You will hear the testimony from the medical examiner who will describe how Miss Morsetti was tortured while still alive, and from the evidence that her body was chained and desecrated. We will present forensic evidence, and we will have an expert witness testify to the individual. Second, the evidence will show that just hours later, the defendants abducted a paramedic, Lexington Johnson, and held her hostage at Union Labs. You will hear testimony from the officers who responded to the scene and found Miss Johnson critically injured. This is all pled guilty to, correct?
That would be correct.
Okay. All right. Then. Alrighty. This is not a case of mistaken identity or a crime of passion. The evidence will prove that the defendants acted with malice and premeditation. Their own words, in the form of a taunting text message to law enforcement, will show their remorseless state of mind. Each piece of evidence is a stepping stone on a path that leads to only one conclusion: that Amelia Sinclair and Reagan Onyx are guilty of every charge brought forth against them today.
Hello.
I will actually go with my opening statement now, if it please. Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, we are here today because my clients have found themselves accused of actions they did not commit. Do they admit that there was an incident that took place? Yes. Do they understand that these crimes carry weight behind them and that not only should they be respected, but those that do not respect them should face punishment befitting that crime? Most definitely. We are not here to claim that my clients shouldn't face some penalty, nor that some of the charges brought against them do hold merit. However, in the process of investigations, the prosecution has most definitely skipped pivotal steps in the process of seeking the truth, with direct examples that can be drawn through the evidence brought forth today, as well as what we will hear in the testimony by the prosecution's witnesses, and possibly the defense. Furthermore, here today, in front of this fine court, we are going to debate the definition of what constitutes a corpse, as according to the contradictory reports provided by the prosecution and testimony that we will hear here today, Miss Mia was not mutilated post-mortem, making one of the charges brought today to be wholly inaccurate. The proper methods of investigation were, unfortunately, at many junctures, put aside in order to create a unique narrative that, while serving the purpose the state has created it for, does not directly coincide with the truth. I ask the courts to pay very close attention not only to what the prosecution provides, but what they will be selectively omitting, because here today we will prove that my clients are not guilty of capital murder, nor the desecration of a corpse. Thank you.
Ms. Rose?
Alrighty. The first witness I would like.
Hold up. So, I'm just going to go over your witnesses, see if there's any objections that the
Yes, Your Honor, that is correct.
Nice. Alright. And I'm assuming she's here, so she answers for me. FIB Special Agent Sarah Stevens, you here?
I am, Your Honor.
FIB Agent Raymond Presley, is he present?
He is not. He was not able to make it.
Lexington Johnson, are they here?
Present.
Poe Bell, are they here?
No, Your Honor, he is not present.
Does he have any written testimony that will be admitted as evidence to show?
Yes, I believe he has a statement and some evidence that he can give.
Your Honor, if I may. With reviewing the information, the defense would be willing to accept the statement be entered in with due consideration, as long as it is understood that most of it is redundant and in line with other witnesses. The only difference between it and the others being, according to my reading, upon arrival at the scene, the PD put the individual apparently in a bag instead of rendering emergency aid and took the bag to the hospital. That is the only piece of evidence that will not be reiterated by another witness, from my understanding.
We'll take that into consideration. Obviously, Bucky Price is not here. Miss Novak, I see you're back there. Is Amber Shepard here?
I am, Your Honor.
And how about Chase Parker?
He is not currently, Your Honor. I believe he's held.
I know your motion for the inclusion of Ms. Stevens. As I said, I will rule on that after the fact as to whether or not her testimony would be applicable. Do you have any objections to any of the other witnesses?
I would ask one moment to confer real quickly with the incident reports. I just want to make sure we're not dealing with duplicative information nor witnesses in regards to the second instance, as we are not contesting really any facts of the second instance. Your Honor, just for clarification here real quick, Lexington Johnson will only be attesting as a witness to arrival on scene for the first instance and not in regards to their being taken as a hostage in the second instance. Is this correct?
Could you restate the question?
So the individual, Lexington Johnson, will only be questioned in regards to the first instance and not the second instance. Is this correct? As they were taken as a hostage in the second instance, which would most likely be the predominant reason they're entering as a witness here. But I believe they were also related in the first instance in smaller capacity. Is that accurate?
They received text messages from the defendants.
Okay, I'd ask the relevance of those text messages then. Pertinence directly to
We'll
the...
see if those text notes are ready. We'll get to that.
Give me 1 second to confer with Todd here about that, actually, if that's okay.
Evidence report was at 924 has been tossed. Did you have any other objections to any of the state's evidence where it was entered?
Besides the ones previously documented, no, Your Honor.
Your Honor, since the defendants have pled guilty to the instances regarding Miss Lexington, we would feel comfortable releasing her at this time.
Trying to make it as
If you're not going to call her, then they can be released.
clear as possible.
I'm not seeing any witnesses that you listed on the docket that your client's not wishing to testify on their own defense.
Considering the changing nature of this case currently, I was not 100% certain as to whether it would be relevant or not. If the court would be
Based
willing
on the
to...
nature of the state's presentation, I would be willing to allow or not object to them adding their people onto their own witness list and questioning themselves if they wish to do so.
If we'd be willing to hold that decision until after the prosecution questions their witnesses, fantastic. Thank
let's
you.
officially, the state will not object to them being put on their official witness list as a motion, and then they can call them up if they wish.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right, we will begin. State, please call your first witness.
The state would actually like to. We don't have the officers here to testify, unfortunately. So the state would actually like to reference the report. Okay. It would be report 254.
Disembowelment on wearing that thing.
Mm-hmm. I would just like to draw attention to the first 4 images within that report.
The defense was not made aware of any images in accordance with that report, unfortunately.
Was the report not entered in full?
The information I was provided was via an email chain of an image, so I only have one document here with no pictures, all writing. I can provide it to the prosecution via an email.
Can you not access this?
I
on the
cannot.
MVP?
I cannot.
Okay.
I made a formal
I
notice.
will give him access to it right now.
The state apologizes for the. It was the belief of myself personally that they had access to the report on the MVP, and I would ask that the state in the future fix the permissions on that, and just tell them not to go into stuff that they shouldn't be in.
Yes, I refrain from entering anything that I am not directly participating in.
I
That being
apologize
said, I
on
did
behalf
make a
of the
formal notice
prosecution
yesterday.
that they didn't have these pictures, but they were entered properly on the docket. I would like to keep them in and give the defense time to review them.
Unfortunately, at this juncture, I believe it would constitution a Brady violation.
Well, they are on the case, and they were entered on the docket, so the report 254 was entered in full. Therefore, it was entered.
Brady violation would also imply that they withheld it knowingly.
Respectfully, Your Honor, I believe intent does not play into a Brady violation.
Well, this contestant could be able to do anything right now. Can you check that with me?
Certainly. Where would I be making this search? I see incidents, bolos, legislation.
Can you see reports?
I cannot see reports.
Right now?
Now I can see reports.
254, and it'll be fixed for the future. I do apologize, Your Honor, and the defense. It was the state's thought process that they had full access to everything on the MVP. I do apologize.
Can you see those 4 pictures now?
Yes, however, I currently see 15 pictures, Your Honor. I am pouring through all of them. I am doing my best here right now to give the prosecution some leeway considering the situation they find themselves in, but the level of information here right now has me quite concerned about a Brady violation. As this information, I did document yesterday that I was having significant issues seeing that, and the PD did willingly offer me the information and say that that information was in full, and at this juncture, I find out that it is not. this significantly hampers my defendant's ability to actually, carry this court case through and defend themselves based on information being applied at 45 minutes post original trial start. I would formally request that these be omitted and rely on officer testimony, as the officers should be available for a case of this magnitude, and the number of officers listed definitely affords the ability for at least one to be present. These are very serious charges being brought against my clients, and they should be treated with that level of seriousness, respectfully.
I will hold my decision on that for now. Was there anything else that you want to present?
I find myself not inherently disagreeing with the defendant in this case sometime, and I would at least request that he's given 10 minutes or 15 minutes to review the information that he has just been handed, and once again apologize. It was not the intention in any way, shape, or form. The belief was that the MDT was open access to you at this point in time. I apologize.
I understand and appreciate the apology.
Would you like a recess to review the evidence?
Can I ask whether I take the recess or not if this information will be entered in formally into the case?
I'm willing to go back to chambers if we want to discuss it more privately.
No, they're discussing something. I was a witness in this, but I'm no longer needed, so.
Perma needed.
Okay, so I am making my ruling. I did a lot of research on what constitutes a Brady violation, and there are a lot of factors as to what constitutes Brady violations. And Brady violations can result from systems failures, not just from intentional acts of misconduct. There's a lot of factors that go into that. However, the impact of the defendant's due process is highly determinative in determining if a Brady violation is actually occurring, and the evidence must be exculpatory in nature, i.e., it must be evidence that would cast doubt on the defendant's guilt. Therefore, there are a few items that will be tossed. That will be a witness testimony from Bo Bell. That will be a text message, as well as one other report that is covered. Other than that, everything else is it.
Your Honor, one other detail there: the knives at the end. We also agreed that the knives would be dropped. Yeah.
And aluminum spray. those pictures. They are noted in evidence. I will look at those pictures. Was there anything else that you wanted to highlight from that report?
Thank you, Your Honor. I would also like to reference evidence report 768. These samples at the top, you'll see there were samples collected from the body of Mia Morsetti, and green DNA was run on the green hair that was found that belonged to one of the defendants, Onyx, and dark brown hair DNA was run, and it came back to the defendant Amelia Sinclair.
Pictures on that are the same as the last ones, like verbatim, so we'll just agree to drop the ones we threw out originally. If that's good with you, Hugo?
What was the incident report number?
Evidence report
evidence
768. If you in the original one, it's linked there. You can just right click view it.
I would actually argue the DNA evidence as being irrelevant due to the charge being contested here today, as my clients are not disputing that they were there. So there would be no need to highlight.
I can rule whether or not that's relevant when making my decision. So let's move on from that one then.
Okay, then the state would like to call Lieutenant Chase Parker to the stand.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, but the penalty is perjury, so help you God.
Yeah, I do.
Witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Alrighty, Lieutenant, could you please state your name and badge number for the court?
Chase Parker, 302. I'm a
And then,
lieutenant.
I will direct your attention to May 8th of this year. Were you on duty?
Yes, maybe.
Okay. That day, can you describe the dispatch call that led you to the Land Act Dam that day?
I can, yes. So I was patrolling with, at that time it was probationary trooper.
Objection.
I believe,
Witness is entering into a narrative.
Sustained, can you try and limit it to the text in question, not what you were doing when it happened?
Okay.
Can we get someone to relieve the post outside the courtroom?
Nope, stop.
Oh.
Let her ask a new question, please.
Okay. Did you get a dispatch that led you to the Land Act Dam that day?
Objection, leading.
That's a yes or no question.
yes
It's not
or no
leading to a. It's not leading to. There was two answers to that question, and it was yes or a no, but that's not leading to one specific answer. Therefore, not leading.
Overruled.
yes, we did.
What did you observe upon arriving at the scene?
Can I explain it, or do I need to just say what I saw?
She asked what you observed, so
just what you saw.
Okay, so on top of the dam, there's a little like cubby hole thing. Inside of there, there was a body chained to the ground. It had been cut open, and what looked like organs had been removed. On the body, the little and the ring fingers on the right hand had also been removed. When I got closer to the body, I saw words had been what seemed to be carved into the body.
What words were carved into her?
If I can remember right, I could be wrong, but it was ROMAF.
The prosecution would like to note that those are the initials of the two defendants.
Noted.
Did you notice any restraints on the body?
Yes, they've been chained to the ground.
Okay. So you kind of touched on this, but what was the state of the victim's body when you found it?
It'd been cut open.
Were who collected the body on scene?
So when we arrived on scene, we called Sam straight away. We didn't touch the body until Sam's had done what they needed to do, and then after that, the body was removed by Sam's, taken from the morgue to the hospital, and I stayed behind with another officer, and I cleaned up that area with on my hands and knees.
What steps did you take to secure the scene?
As soon as I was on the scene, I saw what had happened, so I took scene security. I believe it was Captain Bradford, Harry Milton. They was assisting me, and then I believe 2 other officers, I can't remember the name, turned up. No one could enter that dam, and no one could leave it until the scene lead had told them so. Yes.
Give me 1 second, Your Honor. Was there police presence in the morgue after she was taken to the hospital?
Police did follow, yes. Unsure. My mind's a little bit hazy on that part, but yes, I was on. Officers did respond to the morgue with followed the SAMs.
All right. The prosecution will rest at this point. This was closed.
Just for clarification, I wish to know: does the prosecution truly rest, or do they have no further questions at this
No
time?
further questions.
Oh,
Sorry.
no further
I'm a little
questions for
rusty.
this.
Okay,
It's your
no,
turn.
you're all right.
Not
I just wanted to be
resting.
sure.
I'm woke.
Your witness must protest.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hello, Trooper. Sorry, Lieutenant.
Hello.
I just have a couple of quick questions for you. I'm gonna make this very brief because I know you have big work to do. So you said you found a body. Did you check for signs of life?
I specifically didn't.
Okay, so you didn't check for signs of life. Did you attempt to render any kind of emergency aid to this person?
Me personally, no.
Do you know the way that you say that? Do you know if any other individuals, as part of your force, attempted to render emergency aid to this individual?
As the San Andreas State Police, with our medical aid, we have to check for signs of life. I specifically didn't because I was scene lead.
So you arrived first, and you didn't check for signs of life. And to confirm here, nobody else, as far as you know, checked for signs of life.
An officer did. I just can't remember who it was. But us specifically can't call time of death. Say that they died. Say that we're not. I'm not trained enough to
Your
do
Honor,
that.
I have nothing pending. All right, thank you. All right, so next question here. You didn't render emergency aid, and you're unsure of who checked the body to see if they were even alive or not. Did it not occur to you at any point that they may need aid, that they may still be alive?
Objection, speculation.
I'm asking whether it ever occurred to the individual. It's a yes or no question as to whether it happened to him in the moment. I'm not asking as to whether he is ever I'm not asking
You
him
asked
to
it,
speculate.
did it ever occur? You're asking to speculate in the moment.
I'm asking if that ever happened to him. I'm asking if that specifically happened at any juncture when he was there. Did he think that he should render emergency aid? I'm not asking him to speculate on what would have happened. I'm not asking him to speculate about what he would have done. I'm asking him if that happened to him in that moment.
Could you please rephrase the question?
I'll actually withdraw the objection. I think it's fair.
Can you ask the question again?
Did it ever occur to you at any point that that person may still be alive?
We do try, and we do check. Yeah. So
It's a yes or no question, sir.
Yes.
so it occurred to you, but you didn't bother to render emergency aid or check. All right.
I specifically didn't.
You said parts were removed from the body. Do you know when these parts were removed?
Objection. He testified to what he's witnessed to. He's not a medical expert.
I'm asking him if he knows when they were removed, not asking his medical opinion on when they were removed. I'm asking him if he
He's
knows.
asking him to speculate.
I specifically didn't ask him to speculate. I asked if he knows.
You're asking to
That is a
speculate.
definitive.
Speculation.
Does he know?
That would be cause for him to speculate as to when they were removed. So I'm going to sustain that. Please ask another question.
Actually, I'll just withdraw the question. No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. You have any cross?
Can you call time of death as a police officer?
No.
Was the person visibly missing? Was the person visibly dead?
As a police officer, like I said, I couldn't say
Objection.
that they were dead
Opinion of a layperson. They have stated openly that this individual is not an expert in the medical field.
Thanks, man. Good point, Hugo. Okay. Nope. Anything else, Rose?
Hang on. Give me just 1 second, Your Honor. Just on your information as an average citizen, can someone be alive if their heart is removed from their chest cavity?
Objection. Still opinion of a layperson.
No, I feel like that's...
And best evidence. They're going to be calling a medical professional shortly
that's
to
true.
attest
We're
to
gonna
these
withdraw
facts.
I'll give you that. I'll withdraw that.
You have nothing further for Mr. Parker.
All right, Lieutenant, you may step down.
Okay.
Yep. Next, we will call to the stand Dr. Kia Verico.
All right. Bailiff, could you please swear in the witness?
Oh, hey, could you raise your left hand, please? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the penalties of perjury, so help you God?
I do.
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right. Doctor, please state your name and occupation for the record, please.
My name is Kia Viracocha. I am
Alrighty.
the director of Sam's Medical Services.
Perfect, thank you. Are you a medical examiner?
Yes, ma'am. I actually lead the medical examiner department.
Did you perform an autopsy on May 8th of this year?
On May 8th?
I'm going to withdraw and rephrase. Did you perform the autopsy on Miss Mia Mercetti?
Yes.
What day did you perform that?
Okay,
May
Shepherd
2nd.
out. Now.
What determined to be the official cause of death?
Exsanguination, which is blood loss.
Okay. Were there any injuries inflicted on the body after death?
Yes, multiple.
Could you state those injuries for the court, please?
Throat was slit, so the jugular and carotid were slashed, in addition to the branding was also postmortem.
When you say branding, can you elaborate on that?
I want to ask a clarifying question as a judge based on what you said. So you're saying that the throat was slashed post-mortem?
Yes, sir.
Continue.
When you say branding, can you explain what that means to the court?
My apologies. The carving in the skin, specifically no body, and then RO and AS.
Were there any other wounds that you found that were inflicted post-mortem?
I was unable to determine if there were any other post-mortem.
Thank you. At this time, we have no further questions.
Mr. Bethesda, you're a witness.
I would ask one moment to prepare quickly, Your Honor. Alrighty, thank you, Your Honor. I am ready. Hello, Doctor.
Hello.
So you said that the individual died by exsanguination. It can take quite some time to happen. How did you determine precise time of death?
Temperature of the body?
Okay, so how did you take the temperature?
Body thermometer?
Placed where?
In this case, when it comes post-mortem, we would take it from either the temple directly, or we would take it from inside the body when we examine the organs.
Is it not standard to take it from the liver?
Not always, no.
Okay, thank you for that clarification then. So with that in mind, and considering the fact that the person died of exsanguination, and that, again, that can take quite some time, blood's leaving the body, the temperature's going down because there's no blood circulating anymore.
Objection. Counsel is testifying.
I'm
Is there a
getting to my
question
point
here, or
I
are
have
you
a-
just
yeah, I have
you're
a
just
specific question.
testifying? Okay,
Nope,
can we
I was
strike
just
that
about
from
to
the
get to
record then, and ask a question with all the pre-fence beforehand?
So considering the length of time that exsanguination can take for one to die, and the amount of heat that can be lost in that time, are you absolutely confident that your time of death is on point?
Correct, yes.
With 100% certainty?
Objection. Ask and answer.
Sustained.
With that in mind then, how did you identify specific injuries were inflicted post-mortem?
By the lack of the pooling of the blood.
If one is bleeding out and losing blood, would they not bleed less from injuries?
Correct.
So you used pooling of the blood to identify time of death, but you also state that pooling of the blood can be subjective based on how much damage is done to one person.
Objective. He's also testifying. Can he ask a question instead of trying to put
No,
words
I'm
in
asking
the...
a specific question there. She's saying that she pooled it on the blood. She's saying that she identified time of death based on pooling of blood.
You're asking her to re-say
Oh,
something.
okay.
You're saying, are you saying this?
Let's stop for a second. Mr. Bethesda, she actually stated she determined cause of death or time of death based on body temperature. That was asked and answered. And then you asked how she knew those wounds were post-mortem, and she said that was determined due to blood pooling. The blood pooling had nothing to do with time of death.
However, exsanguination would directly determine blood pooling, would it not, Your Honor? As she openly stated after that as well, the fact that a person is bleeding can lead to them bleeding less from certain injuries. They have less blood in their body to bleed and less pressure.
Can you ask her a specific question about the blood pooling?
He's stroking.
Well, the officer's crank, I stroke. Apologies, Your Honor.
Hey, everybody loves a good crank and stroke.
I move to have that officially put on the court record, Your Honor.
Yeah, I said it. It is on the court record.
Honestly, Your Honor, I do not believe we're going to be gleaning any more information from this witness. No further questions this time.
I just have one more question. Yeah. What was the manner of death for this individual?
Objection, asked and answered. It's exsanguination.
No, I asked the cause. The manner would be, for
These
example,
are two separate questions. Would you like to clarify that?
accidental things like that. Yeah. they're two separate questions. So the manner of death would be, was it, accidental?
Oh, it was
Things like that.
it was homicide.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
All right.
Well, at that point, I would object to relevance, as we're not contesting those charges here today.
The charge of capital murder?
Yeah, there is capital murder charge that she pled not guilty to.
Apologies real quick, Your Honor. I'm getting two different messages in my ears right now. One second. All right, apologies for that short intermission, Your Honor. I withdraw the objection. Okay.
All right, we have no further questions for this witness at this time.
Okay. Kia, you can step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, at this time, the court would like to call FBI Special Agent Stevens to the stand, please.
For the records, that is FIB, not FBI.
Oh, sorry, I'm dyslexic.
Same.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the penalties of perjury, so help you God?
Yes.
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Prosecution witness.
All right, Agent, can you please state your name and assignment to the court?
And Sarah Stevens, FIB agent, assigned with tracking down high-value individuals that are on the loose.
Alrighty. In your capacity as an FIB agent, did your work lead you to become familiar with the defendant, Amelia Sinclair?
Her investigation had come across my desk from the FIB.
What was Miss Sinclair's legal status as of April 3rd, 2025?
Objection, relevance?
Sorry, my brain short-circuited. That wasn't meant to. No, that was my bad. I'll withdraw. Can you state for the court what give me 1 second to focus my thoughts. So, Agent, your previous investigations have led you to work with this client. Can you describe the nature of the crimes that she was convicted of for the court?
Objection. Counsel is requesting a narrative.
Withdrawn. Are you familiar with the wounds from her other victims?
Yes.
Can you describe those wounds?
Objection, facts not in
withdrawn.
evidence, and leading.
Who was the first victim?
I'm gonna throw one out here and say facts not in evidence. Again, I don't believe the first the first victim is listed anywhere in any of the reports.
It was a federal warrant, Your Honor.
I believe it was on the federal warrant that was admitted into evidence on this case.
They also already pled guilty to these charges, thus, or they were already found guilty of these charges, either or. Thus, these are court record, and we can review it. Are we free to continue, Your Honor?
I believe His Honor is doing a quick review of the information. Otherwise, I
Oh,
withdraw.
I do see that. Okay.
I am happy to admit when I am incorrect, so a quick check does not hurt.
Okay, we're specifically talking about Miss
The name
Sinclair
of the
in this
first
case,
victim.
right?
If the names are not listed, we can withdraw and rephrase to speak about the other victims.
I would then question whether the victims are mentioned in a capacity that would allow that. I can check that as well.
Go ahead and face me. I've got weapons on me. Forgot to take them off. Should just be my service pistol. Oh, I guess also my revolver. Hello. Ta-da.
777 back 10-8.
Oh, I was just about to say here comes Ephraim to fucking bully me.
I believe the victims are listed in the original arrest warrant.
That does sound weird. I think it might be worse.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Aren't or are?
Yes?
Are. Was I mumbling when I said the names?
I did not hear you state them.
Nor I.
Where would they be so Hugo can see it?
It's incident report 1448. It's the federal warrant for their arrest on their previous charges. We go down to the Sinclair federal warrant. Under probable cause, it goes in to talk about the torture of 2 individuals, Rebecca Sinclair and Amber Barham.
I do see that, Your Honor. I withdraw.
Okay.
I really wish I could just stay seated in my chair when I look at that. Okay, Can you please re-ask the question as we kind of got off? I'm gonna
Yeah.
lead with RebirthRP.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Who was the first victim of Miss Sinclair?
The first victim for Miss Sinclair would have been Rebecca.
Okay. Can you state the type of injuries that Rebecca sustained due to the actions of
Okay.
Miss Sinclair?
She was tortured and murdered.
Is that a good wall or a bad wall?
Give me 1 second, Your Honor. Apologies, just trying to make sure I'm asking the
Sorry,
correct
a lot of
question.
evidence. Okay. Right at the top. Probable cause number 3.
Yeah, I see it. What was the nature of the injury sustained from torture?
Objection, relevance.
We are trying to establish a pattern, Your Honor, of repeated violence and torture against victims.
I would still argue the relevance there, as you need to meet one of the 3 prongs of capital murder, and torture is not one of those 3 prongs.
Yeah, but
and
the
if you're trying to
nature-
prove guilt of the individual, you've already got guilt in this instance, as they've
That's
already been
not the
tried in
case.
court
It's
for
the
this.
nature of the deaths themselves that create a series and how they were done. Therefore, qualifying is the charge we're pushing for. Therefore, this is relevant and it does need to be answered.
So you're trying to prove modus operandi, but at this juncture, modus operandi still does not meet a prong.
That's for the justice to decide.
I'll allow the question for now.
Would you like me to re-ask the question?
Yeah, can you please re-ask?
What was the nature of the torture inflicted upon Rebecca? The nature of the victim's wounds. I did.
There.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I heard. I was,
Oh, you're okay.
recalling because
You're
it's been a
okay.
while.
No, you take your time.
There were organs removed and carvings in the body.
Okay. Who was the second victim?
The second victim would have been Amber for him.
Okay. What wounds were inflicted upon this individual?
Give me just a second so I can go back through my notes.
No worries. Take your time. waiting for the witness.
Sorry, quite a few notes here and
I
several
thought it was
different
us
things.
again. I thought it was us
No,
again.
He
My
thought
bad.
I was. He thought I was fax machine noising in my head. It's
I
okay.
thought that's what was happening. My bad.
So there was also carvings on Amber as well. There was different medications in her system, and she had fingers missing as well.
Could you state or specify what the carvings were on the first victim, Amber? Or the first victim, Rebecca, sorry.
It would have been, so many notes. It would have been betrayer on Rebecca.
Was Rebecca missing any digits?
No, she was not.
And then for Amber, what was carved into Amber?
Cheater.
You mentioned Amber had digits removed. Do you know which digits?
Both of her ring fingers and her right middle finger were removed.
The court would just like to note that, just kidding, hang on. Give me 1 second to think. Yeah, the court would just like it noted that, okay. All right, we actually have no further questions at this time.
Mr. Potesta, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hello, Special Agent. I'm going to keep this brief, but before we begin, I do want to thank you for all the great service you do for our great country. It's a very dangerous job, and I know it comes without a lot of thanks, so thank you. Now, with that, I'm going to keep this very brief because your time is very important. Did Rebecca have any relation to my client?
She was her sister.
And you said Rebecca was murdered. Do you know the motive for this murder?
What's going on here? They're doing a court case.
Give me a second to dig through my notes again, as I just put them away.
Totally understandable, Special Agent.
Okay with you guys. Maybe like 15 minutes. I mean 10 minutes. 15 minutes.
Rebecca had slept with Amelia's ex-girlfriend, Amber, when they were still dating.
It's all meant to be. It's coming together.
In your experience as a Special Agent, would that be defined as a crime of passion?
Don't take that personally.
Objection relevance?
Well, in the opening of the prosecution, they specifically stated that these killings were not crimes of passion. So I believe that this directly refutes the prosecution's stance.
Not relevant to the scope of our questioning at all.
Oh, gross.
Well, then the objection would be scope, not relevant.
It's gross. I don't know. It's report 254.
I'll allow the question.
Okay. Probably won't look it up, but thank you for telling me.
Can you repeat the question?
I asked if,
Going
in
to
your
see you looking
experience as a Special
fly.
Agent,
Good to
if
see
that
you.
type of crime would be considered a crime of passion.
I've been at home.
Yes.
Riding away in bed watching Western.
All right, moving on to the second victim then. Did Amber have any relation to my client?
No, I mean maybe mentally, but no, not physically. Join the club, am I right?
Yes, she would have.
Hell yeah.
And do you know the motive for Amber being murdered?
Mentally ill and physically thick. It's pretty
Actually,
stench.
apologies. I'm going to ask a question before that. What was that relationship?
Okay, yeah, you already know.
She was
Gang,
her
gang, we
ex-girlfriend.
represent out here.
Okay, and the motive for the murder then?
She had cheated on her with Rebecca.
Okay, so another crime of passion then. So, last question. Do you know if any of the damage inflicted on these victims was inflicted post-mortem?
Now he gets it. So you shouldn't question this shit, Larry. You should just join in.
On those ones, none of it was post-mortem.
Fantastic. Thank you very much for your time, Special Agent. No further questions from the defense, Your Honor.
Please stop making PD gang signs in the courtroom.
Redirect.
They gotta know that we represent now this motherfucker.
Did you have any redirects, prosecution? Did you have any redirects, prosecution?
Can you not hear me? Am I?
No, now I can hear you.
Okay. Sorry. Yes. What were the charges that Miss Sinclair was being apprehended for by the FIB?
What? Yes, they passed.
Objection, relevance, and best evidence. I do not believe that a previous court case's specific charges laid in this court necessarily being relevant, and beyond that, the best evidence would be the provided documentation already provided to the courts instead of one's memory.
Okay. Well, then I would like to withdraw and draw the court's attention to the warrant was for 2 times first-degree murder, 2 times torture. But the first-degree murder is the one I would like to draw the attention to.
I just read through the warrant not 5 minutes ago.
Perfect.
So, yep. Attention is drawn.
Thank you.
Any other questions?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Ms. Stevens, you may step down.
So we're gonna turn it over. It's your turn.
The prosecution will turn it over. Yep.
Resting.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Potesta, would you like to call any witnesses?
I believe so, Your Honor. I would like to take one moment real quick to confer with my clients and arrange my thoughts before beginning the second half of this trial, if that is all right with you.
Sure.
Thank you.
one, sir.
All right, Your Honor, my client, who goes by the name Onyx, would like to take the stand. She has been apprised of her Fifth Amendment rights and is understanding of the situation. Still wishes to take the stand.
Okay. Onyx, you may take the stand.
Okay, heck these chairs.
It's fine. You know, I've been falling over my chair all afternoon.
I blame the chains.
It's true. Okay, please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the penalties of perjury, so help you God?
I do.
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Your witness, Mr. Pistol.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm going to keep this very concise and clear for the courts. Hello, Miss Onyx. Very
Hello.
simply put, did you harm Miss Mia?
I did.
Why did you harm Miss Mia?
Because her and her brother harmed me years ago.
What was the last thing you did to Miss Mia?
Objection. Can we get a little it's narrative? An open-ended question.
I do believe that the question should be less than a sentence long in answer. It will not provide a true narrative. If you would like me to rephrase, I can. However, I believe the answer will be
If you
quite
can,
short.
I will still hold my objection.
Yeah, can you rephrase it a little bit?
What was the last act you took when harming Miss Mia?
Last act I took was
Yes.
slicing her throat.
And was she still alive after that?
I don't know. I believe so, due to the fact that her heart was still beating.
Objection. Withdrawn.
All right, so her heart was still beating. After this next slice, did you cut off any fingers?
Before, not after.
Thank you very much. Just for clarity, I would like to highlight the testimony that has just been made here. My client states that she did in fact remove Miss Mia's fingers, but it was not post-mortem, as the individual had their heart still beating after the last act taken upon them. Alrighty, I have no further questions, Your Honor. Prosecution's witness.
I'd like to motion, I guess, call for perjury, Your Honor. The testimony we just heard today was completely opposite of everything found in the medical report. And therefore, impossible in nature. Therefore, she is lying.
Or the
And
medical
everything
report
she
is
has-
incorrect.
There's no proof presented today that the medical report was incorrect.
Actually, I believe through my questioning, I have cast significant doubt on the medical practitioner's report
You have
and
not-
can continue to do so. That being said, I believe that's at the judge's discretion.
Yep, I'm still bringing it up.
I will consider the perjury charge while I consider my ruling. Do you have any questions for the witness?
Do you have any medical training?
No.
Okay. When you were doing these heinous acts...
Hold on. I was going to say objection on scope for that last question. I did not
She
have an
already
opportunity.
answered no, Your Honor. And I was already answering my next question when Tommy objected. Unfortunately, you snooze, you lose.
He is correct. He had question.
I would like to request them the witnesses inform that they should wait at least 5 seconds after having a question posed to them so that their defense attorney may operate on their best interest.
I would agree.
So please ask the question. The next question.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm brains. The wheels of the cogs have stopped turning. Was your co-defendant on scene at this?
Objection, scope. None of my questions mentioned the co-defendant. None of my questions implied the co-defendant. This is outside of the scope of questioning.
Your Honor. Sorry, I was teaching a lesson to my co-counsel.
Fuck off, Todd, you were.
To be fair to the co-counsel, I kept scope exceptionally tight on purpose.
Game recognized game. No worries, Hugo.
Why did you remove the fingers?
Objection, asked and answered. Motive has already been described.
The motive of why it happened, but not the reason of...
I asked why she harmed her and the motive for harming her.
Because those fingers were gone. My sister.
My police officer wife.
Did you have any help removing the fingers?
Objection, scope.
Within the
Oh,
scope of the
again?
last question, Your Honor.
Overruled.
Alright, I still got the same two things on me.
No.
Objection, facts not in evidence. The previous victims are of my other client here, not of the individual on the stand right now.
Withdrawn. On our cross. Thank you.
For the sake of the court's time and brevity, the defense has no further questions either, Your Honor. This witness may step down at your leisure.
Right. Onyx, you may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Miss Onyx.
The defense at this time has no further witnesses to call. We again are going to highlight the contradictory testimony as well as the contradictory facts in the reports. The medical report itself specifically states that the injuries were accrued pre-mortem, and then the next line states they were accrued post-mortem. Due to the testimony of one of my clients today, I believe significant doubt has been shed on the fact that any post-mortem injuries were accrued upon this body. And furthermore, I would like to directly point to the fact that every single one of these attempted murders, or rather murders that are being discussed here today, are crimes of passion, therefore directly contradictory to the prosecution's opening.
This is
That's
not,
the end of my highlight.
Okay, I would like to strike everything he just said. If he's highlighting evidence, he can highlight evidence, but he cannot get on a soapbox and testify. If he wishes to state this in his closing, Your Honor, he may do so. But I would wish all of that be stricken from the official court record.
I'm gonna sustain. I believe that's something you could point out in your closing. If you wish to bring that in your closing, you can.
I certainly shall, Your Honor.
Are you ready to proceed to your closing? Can we get like a 5 to 10 minute recess, Your Honor, to put everything together and vote for you?
Yeah, I'll get both sides.
5.
That is acceptable. Thank you, Your Honor.
Chemo. Oh, why the hell do you?
What the fuck did you just do to my wife for?
We're just shocking on this. You know exactly what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
It is true.
What? Pride buff.
I said it's Pride Month and we're gay women.
Yeah, Pride buff. Cream. You never heard of it? Oh,
That's not
man,
what she said.
Man, that I. Who
That's
are
exactly
you,
what I
Mister?
said.
No, you
Oh,
said
it's
something
Cream.
else on top of that.
No, I said it's Pride Month and we're gay women, so we're more powerful.
Pride buff.
Our power is extra strong and during
Doesn't
Pride
help
Month.
your driving though, can you?
A super quick dab with it.
Who just gave me milk? Who did that? Whoever just did that, I swear to God. Stop giving me milk. Stop giving me milk.
You got 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't give this away fast enough.
That.
What do you think you're doing?
There's a lot of cops around me, yo.
I got the milk.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Hey.
Hi. Where are you at the moment?
We're sitting outside on the lawn.
I'll just run over really quickly, and then I gotta go back in.
Oh, okay.
That courtroom is hot!
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yo.
Hi.
Hi. I have a valid gun license now, by the way.
Yay!
Before
Good
you
job.
ask.
Hey, I don't know how long it is until I can get one again.
Ha. I have a couple. Never mind. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. Also, if you get to the house before I do, I am planning on getting all of my weapons out of the fridge. It's just that I needed somewhere to stuff them because I knew I couldn't bring any to the courthouse for the trial
23rd of
earlier,
June.
And
3rd of June.
that's 2 days from now, dog. Congratulations.
The 3rd of June is this coming
23rd.
Wednesday. Oh,
The 23rd of June.
oh, 20th. I thought you said. Oh, pardon me. I'm fucking. Yeah. Sorry. Apologies, Free. I am terminally stupid. Yeah. Okay.
You said it, not me.
Wait. Really? I thought it was 2 weeks.
Hasn't it been 2 weeks? I've been back for 10 days. Well, no, I've been back a week today, actually.
Ain't no way it's been 2 weeks since my prison time.
No, Monday would be 2 weeks.
No way. It's been that long already.
And she's saying the 23rd of June, dog. Don't question her.
I mean, if it's really the 23rd of June, then fine. I mean, I'm not complaining. This seems really quick.
I'm gonna head back on in.
Okay.
And then we can properly talk. I'm going off duty afterwards because I've been on duty 9.5 hours.
Oh my God, Novak.
I had 2 court cases.
It's gonna be 10-7, 5 mics roughly.
We'll have to do 2 in a row.
How long is this recess,
Psst. Yes, Bald?
Do you require refreshment?
No, I'm good. Gonna eat like half a cabbage after this. I'm so excited.
Half a
What?
Hey, Atalin, how are you doing?
Ew.
I'm doing good.
So good.
I know it's so affordable and delicious.
It is so affordable and delicious.
Well, people like
What's
cabbage.
important
Cabbage tastes like
in
crap.
that?
Cabbage is like
Rice.
icky lettuce.
Calm down, Mayo boy.
Okay. Only thing cabbage is good is the kimchi.
Amber,
I'm gonna like
why is this courtroom so freaking hot?
You should put some mayo on it.
I feel that.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna move.
You're in the middle of melting?
That too. I'm about ready to kick off with people.
You're having a kick-off with people?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Let's see. There's not a single vegetable there. What's going on? You must have bad poops. Tia, tell them what fiber is.
Anything up to. Actually,
You guys need
yeah,
to.
Dylan's got a really good diet right now. Everyone should be following that for at least about a week.
Dylan,
Probably.
your diet of kissing Athena is not one we should definitely follow.
Okay, I don't know what's
I'm
happening, but
talking about his food. I'm talking about his food.
but sure, if you feel like something.
You said diet.
Happen.
Yeah, no. It is a diet.
We right our wrongs. Okay, well, hold on that and we'll talk about it later.
Okay. We're gonna chill out here for the moment. Chilling out here.
All right. Prosecution's ready. Defense, you need anything?
No, we are ready.
Are you ready, Your Honor? I love that.
Triple 7 back 10.
Oh, 4 hours of court cases. Couldn't do it again. I really couldn't. I should probably say thank you to people who had rated. Like Hydro, Nina, Reese, Baby Girl for the follow, Blob for the follow, 2012 came calling, and Kivmo. Huh.
Your Honor, Your Grace. Are we ready to continue? Okay.
Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen of the case is not just about death, it is about what was also done after. It's about what kind of person you have to be to desecrate a human body, to mutilate someone who can no longer fight for themselves. Both defendants stand charged with desecration of a corpse, and for one of them, Miss Sinclair, the charge is graver still, capital murder. And as you've heard throughout this trial, the facts are as brutal as they are clear. The head of the Medical Examiner Services for San Andreas Medical Board, an expert with decades of experience, took the stand and told you exactly what the autopsy report did not. That some of the gruesome wounds inflicted on the victim were done after death. Let that sit with you. After the life had already been taken, this body was further violated, carved, and defiled. And this is not just speculation. In the autopsy report itself, it does not state whether these injuries occurred before or after death, but instead, under oath, you heard from the one person qualified to speak to this horror, the medical examiner, who confirmed that what was done to that body happened when the victim was already gone. That is desecration.
That's wrong.
That is a crime, and both defendants were involved. But Miss Sinclair's involvement goes deeper, more disturbing, because this is not the first time Miss Sinclair has left behind a corpse with markings that are intentional, grotesque, and ritualistic. There is a pattern here, a signature, a legacy of violence in which death alone is not enough. She leaves behind not just victims, but messages, carved, mutilated messages written into flesh. What makes this capital murder? Not just the taking of life, but the cold, methodical removal of identity, the mockery of a body, and the history of doing so again and again. She kills and then she carves. And let's not forget, desecrating a corpse isn't just about cruelty, it's about control. It's about robbing someone of their final dignity. And what does it say about both defendants that this act of violence wasn't the end, but the beginning of something darker? Ask yourselves, what kind of people do this? What kind of people not only take a life, but mutilate a body afterwards? You've seen the evidence, you've heard the expert. The victim can't speak for themselves, but that doesn't mean their suffering goes unanswered. Today, we, the prosecution, have spoken for them. Hold both defendants accountable for desecration, and hold Miss Sinclair fully accountable for capital murder, for the violence she inflicted, the body she defiled, and the pattern of terror she has carried from victim to victim. Justice isn't necessary, it is overdue. Thank you.
Mr. Testa.
Thank you, Your Honor. I also do wish to compliment the prosecution. I think they have a great future in public speaking. Your Honor, as I have proven today, my clients, while definitely in need of some reform, did not desecrate Miss Mia's corpse, nor was she even a corpse when my clients last saw her. Furthermore, the capital murder charge being brought against my clients does not meet the necessary burden to be brought against my client. The prosecution has not proven the intent behind these murders besides a crime of passion, as the phrasing of the law specifically states that one of the three prongs must be met. The prosecution has not proven that the only person who died, Miss Mia, was a witness and was being silenced, a government employee, nor was this a component of a string of random nor motiveless killings that would constitute serial killing. This was a personal vendetta and a crime of passion, regardless of how the prosecution frames it, that was carried out against one individual, albeit quite brutally, but brutally does not change the nature, brutality does not change the nature of the charges in this instance. It is not one of the prongs. The special agent that came up today attested that my clients have no record of desecrating a corpse before, and that there were clear motives in all of the killings attested to or brought up today. Killings my client has already been charged for in most instances. The prosecution has provided broken and disconnected documentation and evidence, including a medical report that my clients directly dispute as being inaccurate, and through questioning, I have demonstrated many ways this mistake could have happened. Her heart was still beating when they finished. We heard that today. And the police department did not take due care in attempting to save this person after the incident. If emergency aid had been rendered, a life might have been saved. For something of this severity, only the highest standards should be tolerated when bringing charges this life-altering. This is not a parking ticket. This will completely upend my client's future and should be dealt with in the most meticulous and professional way possible. Unfortunately, there were many points where in this case, this level of care was not upheld. Considering the case the defense has made today, I request you find my clients not guilty on all contested charges. Thank you.
There's
Then I asked Brett to remove himself from the courtroom and calm down and come in, and he refused. He tries off duty.
Thanks for that text, Nick.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I thought so. Larry?
Post,
looks so
just
cool
to let
right
you
now.
know, Post
Ricky.
was in there, but nothing was about Prairie.
Yeah. It just was I mean, it was the charge I had to deal with on the docket. If first-degree murder would have been fine, but it is what it is. I didn't do the docket. It wasn't my case.
No, it's just unfortunate that Bucky wasn't able to.
Mm-hmm.
You want to come outside?
Yeah. I got time. No weapons. Yeah.
Did you kick ass? Or is
My closing statement was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, I walk
Bring
out.
you and your brother's butt into here.
But we're so. But can. But what if we're still
It's gonna
talking?
take a while.
5,
Well, okay. Well, we gotta go. She's counting at me.
4.
We're coming. You're really gonna make me run? I was bleeding from my ears yesterday. That was just an
3.
excuse. I actually feel totally fine now. Okay, we're coming. We're walking in the door right now, man.
The lawyer's wondering
No,
where you've gone.
please
by the way,
don't
Rose.
get to 1. I don't know what's ever happened when you've
For
gone to 1,
sure?
but I'm scared, dog.
Is that not allowed?
What's up, guys?
I don't know. I don't know, Rose. Hey, Rose.
I'm good.
Rose.
Oh,
Jesus.
Be nice.
It's fine.
Oh,
Rose,
God.
your closing
I missed
was
you.
fucking amazing.
Thank you.
Such a good closing.
Did you win? I didn't know you were awake.
Yeah, I've been in court.
You
for
want to
the
know what I
last
told
3
Pierce
hours.
today? You want to know what I told Pierce?
Fur, don't you dare go in there.
I said,
Yeah, what?
out of all of my sister's significant others, he's my favorite. Tell her I said that.
I kind of want to see this person.
I don't.
Okay, well, fuck you then.
Oh, yeah, I guess, yes.
Hang on.
Come over here. Come over here.
Did I miss something? Are they not together anymore? Did I just make shit awkward? Did they break
No,
up and I don't know?
she's struggling at the
Just
moment because,
stressing?
yeah.
Deliberation?
Yep.
Why is Violet asking for help? See, this is what I'm talking about, Will.
Violet need help?
I'm lost. Very lost. What's happening?
What's Violet need help with?
Hey, Rose.
I just texted her. Hey, you got this. I know you do.
It's okay
Best
if I
damn
don't.
attorney
I got
ever
handed a
met.
case with charges I didn't necessarily fully agree with and still fought them, so
Yeah, you did.
You did a good job.
thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
She got arrested.
What did she do?
Who? Is that why she texted me?
Yeah.
Wait, Violet got arrested?
Yeah. Oh.
Is it a bad one? Oh, that's a pause. Oh god, that it's bad, isn't it?
What does she do? Hugo is in there. She need a lawyer?
Yeah. Oh, okay. She's already out of prison. I thought that she was in cuffs running right now. That's crazy.
Okay.
Well, she's not. She's out of prison already. That's why I was being really quiet.
What did she do?
Larry, you look so cool right now. Yep.
Like your regular paint.
Okay.
Face paint.
Hmm?
Asbestos.
Okay.
Huh?
I scored it the last second, so later.
It's yeah, it's okay. Hey, Kareem.
Holy shit.
What?
You are strapped to the moon, bro. Pistol on the vest.
I'm waiting for you. That's what I'm waiting for.
Rifle on the back.
I'm
Tase.
waiting for
God
you, Kareem.
damn.
Kareem, I'm waiting for you.
Look like SWAT.
Yeah. Oh, I knew you was coming. How are you, boss? You good? Been behaving yourself?
Yeah, I have a legal job still.
What do you do?
You know that place Curd Fathers that sells poutine?
Oh, I do love some poutine.
Oh, perfect. $200, and I got you right now.
I know it's $200. I'm stuck. Did you just force it on me?
I mean, you can give it back. You know, I make this poutine myself, you know. I got the recipe. Oh, you should. Okay, well, here's another one.
No. I give you tips, remember? Just the tip.
Why, thank you. You know,
Oh my god, just the tip during Pride Month? Oh my god.
Just the tip.
Thank you for this. You know, being legal is actually great.
Oh, it's the best way to be.
How goes the court cases? We are on second at deliberation. Going from there. I am melting. Over 4 hours in this courthouse. I'm good.
Oh my gosh. I was drinking too.
Oh my god. We're so stuck here.
Blame you.
We're actually... There we go. I can duck.
Oh, good golly. I'm sweating like there's no one else. It's so hot. It's so hot. We're going hot and hot and hot. I'm so warm. I'm so warm. I am sweating. So very warm.
Did it taste good?
Oh, we should probably... Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah. We are sweating, we are hot, we are tender, like the sun. Oh, what a glorious day. Oh, what a beautiful way. Oh, we are hotter than
Bro, what
the
the
sun.
fuck?
Zero, have you tried giving Todd meth? Give anyone meth? Low fast? bad the spoonful shit. Makes sense, right? I don't see the problem. Yeah, and his client's sitting right in front of him. I'm his client.
Ooh.
You went on a fucking
Los
tour
Santos
to
Freeway.
all
Someone
fucking
did
nails,
someone
man.
blow
You
up?
sent me photos.
Someone's blow up. Ooh, someone might have blown up. Someone might have blown up.
Bye, miss you.
Bye, Panfield.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Good night.
I'm
Good to
coming
see
back,
you.
but Paris is
Have
going to bed.
fun.
Good night.
Oh, good night, Paris. She didn't have her
You're
shoes on.
still trying to decide, yo? I just feel like we've been here for like 5 hours, bro.
I mean, there's a lot of. I don't think you realize how much business there is. Just ungodly.
Oh no. When I heard what was going on,
Dad, is this your
when I heard what was
first
going
court
on,
case
I
of
was
the
like,
day?
damn. I was like, damn.
Oh my god.
I heard something about dismemberment, like
back to back, or
Oh yeah, once the
oh my god.
I heard it.
Yeah, it took some things up.
That's some sick shit, bro. Not even I would sue that, bro. That's crazy.
I think even they allowed it.
It's like a horror movie.
Still Alan, shut up. Fucking cute shield.
Oh, this is Shield.
I say that lovingly.
But.
Yeah, that name means I don't treat you.
You know what I say lovingly? You know what I mean? How many push-ups can you do in a row? How many push-ups can you do until your arms give out and start throwing up? That's probably an ultimate miracle.
Wait, so your Shield is? Are you actually married to that EMS chick?
No, I'm just dating.
Oh, that's depressing. But
Yeah, that's Walter Medical. Leave him alone.
I just, when they
Are you
made sure
married,
to,
Kareem?
when they made sure to kiss in front of me and shit, I just, the way they were kissing was kind of marriage.
Are you married, Kareem?
Oh, no. I couldn't do a marriage. I could barely do a
There you go.
relationship.
He's married to the game. Jealous of Brooklyn.
Why would I be jealous of Brooke? Wouldn't it be the other way?
Brooklyn.
Wouldn't I be jealous of Shields, you mean?
Jealous of Brooklyn.
Why would I be jealous of Brooke? Huh? The murderer? Or alleged? Am I allowed to? I thought since they're on trial, I can't say nothing. They dismember people. I'm good.
You're not interested?
I think I'm getting something when I get paid.
Surprise! Knife comes out.
A couple of things.
Probably don't want that shit.
Look, the things I heard today, I'm okay. There's some things not even I would.
Oh, you haven't seen the pictures from the crime scene. They are vomiting.
Yeah. I just think.
I don't think they're supposed to do that, but I'm no expert.
What?
I don't need a girl.
I don't think penis is supposed to go 3 inches inside instead of out.
Oh, they do when it's
You know what happened the last time I had a girl?
Or you watch another man get kicked in the nuts.
Well,
Every
good, because I
man
can't
will
disclose,
know this.
because I don't remember.
I'm gonna have to take your word for it because I don't know.
I mean, okay, men in the room right here. you can confirm if you watch another man get kicked in the nuts, you yourself have that fucking feeling.
Yeah.
All the way up
Oh,
in
yeah.
your stomach because you know.
Conversation going on next to me.
Oh, the electrodes to make them feel what pregnancy's like. Yeah.
Conversation going on next to me is interesting, to say the least.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Captain.
It's called empathy for your significant other.
Bruce. Right, you know when like when someone's pregnant, right?
What
and
the
then
fuck?
Their partner like has pain as well. What's it called? It's like sympathy pain. That's what
That's
males
not even a
have.
real thing. That's not even a real word.
Yes, it is. No, but that's like.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, you are what you eat, right?
Yeah, you are what you eat.
Got him.
Whoa, America.
But that's like when a male.
Why do you keep flexing your
America.
muscles, bro? I don't care about your muscles, man.
That's like when a male gets
America.
balls. That's what it is. When
America.
a male.
America.
When a male gets.
Whoa, can you do that?
Wait, Larry, have you come on your bike today?
Oh shit. Oh
Of course,
shit.
back
The
in
verdict.
session.
Everybody ready?
Good.
Your Honor, he didn't say all rise for the justice.
Rise for the justice.
Everyone may take their seats now. Onyx, Miss Sinclair, would you please stand?
She is trying, Your Honor.
I'm legitimately trying. Here we go.
Okay, first off, Onyx, I understand and the court acknowledges that you wish to be called Onyx, and anytime I'm talking directly to you, I am calling you Onyx. However, when I read out my ruling, you have to state me by your legal name for the court record. Alright, that is not an address to you, that is an address for the court record. Because if I do not put your full legal name on there, it would not be legally binding. Understood?
Understood.
Okay, today I'm going to start by addressing my ruling regarding Miss Stevens' testimony in the motion to strike her testimony. I find her testimony to be relevant, and it highlights an ongoing campaign by the defendants to seek revenge against those that they believe has wronged them. Then the nature of these injuries clearly connects the murders to one another. Therefore, I will allow her testimony. In regards to the prosecution's claim that Miss Onyx committed perjury, it is an important note that perjury requires deliberate intention to lie. This court finds that the defendant is not in a position to accurately determine the exact time of death. Therefore, Miss Onyx will not face perjury charges concerning the facts of the case, considering the fact that based on the medical reports and the testimony in here, the acts all happened in rapid succession, and the acts that did in fact technically occur after the defendant died happened in the act of the murder of itself. Concerning the facts of the case, I find Ms. Sinclair guilty on the one count of capital murder. However, the court concludes that all injuries inflicted during the torture and the execution of the victim happened in rapid succession, meaning that these injuries were part of the act of the murder, other than the desecration of the corpse afterwards. Consequently, the court finds both Miss Sinclair and Miss Onyx not guilty of desecration of the corpse. So, with that in mind, I will leave the prosecution to set the time and the fine as they see fit on this, as the defendants have pled guilty. I believe we can give them a
The
little bit
state
of
would ask that in the original agreement prior to the escape, it was
Can you please
I
lower
believe
your
it said
voice?
it was 40 years with on the chance of parole. The state would ask that actually, based on these charges, that we're not going to be seeking any additional time. We can throw like 100 grand in on fine. That being said, I believe that they probably should be looking at probably like 120 years before parole in this case now, based on the fact that they have kind of violated their original terms of getting parole in terms of the federal thing.
May I rebut to that?
You may.
Very, very simply put, Your Honor, the charges originally levied against my clients are of a much more substantial level than the ones being brought against them right now here today. So I would request a more lenient, say, 80 months.
80 years?
Oh, sorry, yes, 80 years. Apologies.
From today? If it was from today, the state would find that acceptable.
Was that? One second, Your Honor. I just wish to confer with the other client across the table. Both of my clients are amenable to 80 years post this trial, Your Honor.
The state agrees to that.
So ordered, the defendants will be eligible for parole in from 80 years from the date of this trial.
And then, can we do 100K each in fines based on the do you agree to that, Hugo?
How do you two feel about that?
That is a fairly generous plea agreement based on what they were found guilty of and what they already pled guilty.
My clients are amenable to that charge. We have one follow-up question as to how parole would precisely function. Is that a system that has been employed already in this state, or is that something that's going to be on a case-by-case basis when it arrives?
File a motion for parole.
I will just file a motion.
After 80 years, we have a hearing.
Alrighty, if there are no other further questions from my clients, I believe then that is all amenable to it.
Move the state, Your Honor.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you have not gotten shot at in those courses.
Bailiff, Zemo, can you take the defendants back into custody?
Well, I mean, we did get their priorities in order. You could laugh if you'd like.
Yeah. Good job, Mr. Lawyer.
Okay, so we're doing the transport now.
Yes.
Okay.
Is everyone in this radio?
Let's coordinate transport.
What radio channel?
Currently an idle.
Okay. All right, I'm in it.
Okay.
Where are cars?
At
There
the
are
back.
several cars out back. 777 can work on transport if need be.
We'll grab. We can take a couple cars. There's no more threats given the last one, but
I'm fine with that.
we'll still take a few.
What's going on?
Hugo,
They got guilty for capital murder charge and didn't get guilty for the desecration of corpse.
I mean, the capital is.
I do want to make sure that my clients are at least put into the vehicle safely first. If that's all right with you. I do apologize for my split priorities right now. I just want to make sure this is wrapped up.
We are in the middle of doing that.
I need to discuss with you the scheduling of Mr. Saint's trial, as well as doing a post-op on this trial here, because I want to make sure that I'm learning well.
Sure.
Excuse me, pardon me,
We
At
got
least it's all being
vehicles
done.
ready for transport.
Captain, I know I'm not your boss and you're my hire, but you need to get to sleep.
Thank you. I love you
No,
both dearly. Thank you for your help.
Thank you guys. I
I need
appreciate
to
your hard
get
Yeah, we got a
some
couple vehicles
water.
out back.
We got capital,
I
Amber.
just
We
need
did it.
two. If you would like to
I
add
so
was.
another
sorry that
one,
took
just
so long.
precautionary efforts, that's fine too.
Oh, that was so good.
If I can have them pulled up to the
Todd?
exit back here, please.
I'm in the middle of writing a court, like a court preparation document as like a template.
Cool. Do you see my? Do you have you can see my DAO handbook right in the court thingy? Great.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, we'll just throw it in there when you're done.
Well, I want you to have a look at it. I'm still
Someone
working
take
on
the
it. It might
middle,
take a day or so.
and I'll
But,
take the front.
Hmm.
Well done, Ted.
Good job. I'm exhausted.
Okay, does anyone have a car to drive me away in?
I don't.
I do, Todd. I drove
Oh
here.
my God, let's go.
I drove here. Where are the W sweaters?
I don't have a car. I need to go and clock off duty, Frisha, and then, yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay, I need to.
Hey,
go
I'm
get
sorry,
Violet,
Amber. I'm
because
transporting
Hmm?
the fucking thing.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I need to go get Violet.
I mean,
guess.
we could.
Do you want to wait, and then I'll come help you?
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be great.
Yeah, okay. Let me go and get my car. Clock off. Let me go get my car. Does anyone have it?
Arrival at 3.
What was that, sorry?
Does anyone have a car I can hop into
Yeah,
to go to my
Tempo.
PD?
Apparently my cruiser was still here, so I'm just outside Rockford.
I miss Rockford. I miss RPD Amber. I miss it.
I don't know what you're on about. I've never had Rockford.
First of all, how? Second of all, I'm melting. Third of all, I want to get off duty for a bit.
Sorry, it's a habit. You haven't given me a chance to unlock it. There we go. Get in. Get in. My husband's still on duty. I don't think he is.
Mm-hmm.
I think he got bored of waiting for me.
That was
He'd wait
what?
for over 2 hours.
Nearly 5 hours worth of trial.
I'm gonna be honest, I could have fucking killed Brett, but I'm under the understanding he's obviously worried about his daughter, but Jesus Christ.
What did he do? Wait.
Well, instead of... So... Brett... So we were talking at the back of the courtroom. Who? Who's asking?
Moving.
I have no idea. I'm just getting off duty as soon as I can.
Sure. I'm pretty sure.
When it comes to rebooking them,
Hi. Anyway, moving on.
777 is aware of the process if no one else is.
I will text you the charges.
What the fuck?
In a second, stand by.
10-4.
So we just witnessed something. What was I gonna say? Yeah, and we were talking because we were at the back of the courtroom, and that was what was instructed to go at the back of the courtroom if you wanted to talk kind of thing. It was just quiet, and he couldn't hear, but instead of just asking politely, he snapped, which then had other people snap, and I told him he was kicking off, generally with Shep, and so I told him to remove himself from the courtroom and give it 5 minutes, and he refused. To be fair to him, he's off duty, so he can't really follow my orders, but at the end of the day, I do want officers to still be respectful to each other on duty.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I understand the frustration, and that's why I'm not going to pull him up about it, but still. And I understand why he's frustrated, but by all accounts, then
Those units trailing us or part of the convoy can
I am
at least
concerned
let
because
them
this is
move
the
ahead so that
This isn't the first time that
We
he's
don't have
acted
the
rashly because of
95
his daughter.
immediately at the head.
Yeah, but he is off duty. But not that it's a reason. But I give him a clear order. I didn't tell him he
Triple
had to
three,
leave. I
passing
told
on
him
the
to
right.
leave briefly, calm down, and then come back in before he
Now
snaps.
we're gonna go the
photos,
long way
and he was refusing to do it. And so if that's the case, you need to move at least 2 benches down so you can actually hear the court, which was instructed right at the start of the court case.
I don't know, I've just been in too many court cases. Hi, Delinda!
Hi.
Hi.
Exhausted. We both are. That
Oh.
that courtroom was hot.
It was. It's very, very warm.
Boiling.
Water. For fuck's sake. Has he behaved himself?
Going off duty for a bit. I need to. Too long in a courtroom.
Please, for the love of God, be safe.
Gonna
Solomon
try.
will sorting out this shit.
I need to take my fake daughter to go and pick up her other fake sister. Her actual sister, my fake daughter. Complications. I'll see you later.
Please be safe.
I'll try.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
are you here?
How are you?
I'm on my way. I'll be there soon.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Bye. I'm good. Let me get me. I feel like you're stuck in a hedge. I can't see your
Oh, am
beautiful
I?
face.
But
But now I can
Better.
see your beautiful face. I'm good. Just too long in a courtroom.
yeah, I know that feeling. I used to do that for a living.
That was just 5 hours in a courtroom. I'm good.
Yeah. Are all the cases done now?
They're all done. They're all done for this evening.
Thank God. How's Todd? Did he crash out?
I think he's crashing out now.
Where is he?
I think from last time, he's getting them all back up to Bolingbrook, and then, yeah.
Secret. Oh, God, okay.
I think he's more having a crash over the fact it's taken. He's been in the courtroom for 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
The fact that part of the first one was also interrupted by shooting was then also
I heard.
interrupted by the fact that she was late because she was medical. Then she had a headache, and then followed. Yeah, it was a long.
Yeah.
It was long.
Well, it's done for tonight, thankfully.
Agreed. I'm gonna go and pick up my fate daughter.
Yeah, I'm waiting on someone inside to finish writing a report, and then we're going out for a bit, because hell, it was a hell few hours as well, so...
Well, you look after yourself and take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, we're good. I sound so tired because I have like heat exhaustion from what I did today, so I sound dead than I normally do.
You more than fine. I feel like I can appreciate the heat. It's exhausting.
Yeah, it is. Just being in direct sun for 4 hours straight, it is not.
Okay, I'm gonna get my car and just go,
Yeah,
and
Zoom. Go,
you
go,
go.
go,
Yeah,
go.
you make sure you look after yourself. You're okay.
Hey.
I'm on my way.
Okay, no worries. Take your time. We're good.
I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. I'll make a night you will remember. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's too hot. We're coming up. We're gonna come and get you from the courthouse. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm nearly there. Are you okay?
No, I just swallowed a fly. It's all good.
Why the fuck did you swallow a fly?
It wasn't.
Will.
It wasn't
If you wanted a
intentional.
snack, I could have given you some of the fries I made. They're kind of burnt.
It wasn't a
There was
conscious
a
thing. It just kind
small
of flew in, and my throat just went.
grease fire kitchen. We don't need to talk about that though.
Oh, I think she is there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Free. Count the number of doors.
I can only see from the front, dog. The fuck.
Yeah, was he thinking? Were you thinking this was a 2-door?
Yeah.
Out of interest, how much did this car cost?
Just over 100.
Oh, fucking really? That's good.
Yeah, about 140, but it might be less now. I don't
Well,
know. I
yeah.
don't know about the car repricing.
I need
Hold
to
on.
put her. I'm gonna. She sent me her location. Your call.
God damn it.
What's this make?
This is a neon.
A neon.
Mhm.
Neon. What's like the actual model?
A neon. It's literally a neon.
Oh, I thought that was the make. Sorry, what's the make of the car?
It's a Pfizer neon. You just need to ask for a neon. It's an electric. If you ask for a neon, they'll know what you want for a neon.
I've been meaning to get like an electric car. I hear they're better in like some ways, but not others. Like faster acceleration and quieter, but top speed is a little bit more limited apparently.
Do I need to reset her location?
Yes.
Okay.
Why the fuck is she over there?
She ran all that way from the prison.
My God. They really need to put like a rental thing down there, or a taxi hub, or something.
Yeah, that's how I got held hostage for a bank robbery yesterday, dog. I was in prison. None of the taxi lines were opening or answering. Nobody was answering my calls.
I think that's more of the issue, is the fact that taxi lines aren't answering.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And then, so then those guys just asked if I wanted a ride, and then they took me hostage, but they hit me with their car first, so I was already bleeding.
Wait, they hit you with their car?
Okay. Yes. I'm not going to say that it was entirely their fault, because I was trying to flag anybody down.
Where is
they
she?
were going at least over 100. Let me text her. I'll just call her maybe if my phone agrees to cooperate with me.
Where are you, Violet? Violetta.
Hey, we're here. We're in a light blue neon, right across the street from Legion parking. Okay, we'll see you soon. Okay, bye.
Is this customizable? Like what are the customizations like for this?
There's quite a.
Quite a bit. Gosh.
Yes, I'm going to ignore the sound that I thought was a gun.
You sound exhausted, Novak. Are you good?
I just spent 5 hours in a courtroom.
Say no more. Yeah, my brain would be melting out my ears too.
The second one I didn't even need to be because they pled guilty, but that's fine.
Oof.
Also, hello, Violet.
You okay?
Place you needed to go, Violet, or you just wanting to be picked up?
Just wanting to be picked up.
Okay.
Uppies.
I'm not giving you hugs, Will. You can ask your dad for that one.
Did you say happy birthday to him last week, by the way, Will?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, his birthday was actually the day I came home.
Yikes, I had no idea.
I didn't get him anything because I said me burning down an entire compound and coming back was his present.
That sounds very much like you.
Don't you think? It was like Freesia aesthetic. And then Father's Day was the next day, so you know, there's also that.
I forgot both
And
Father's Day and my dad's birthday.
You're killing it.
Doing a great job. Model son.
That's why you need to go and tell him uppies.
I am not getting uppies from Patrick. I would. No. No. Violet, shush.
That'd be hilarious. We could all stand with our phones and take evidence.
Yeah, and to put it completely out of context.
Yeah. Exactly. Yep. I also want photo evidence of this.
This is slap. Defamation of character.
Is it?
You were the one who said uppies originally.
Look. I said it because Violet said that she wanted to be picked up, and so I said uppies, okay?
You started this. You completely started this.
No.
Wow. That was a great argument, Will. Well done. Very well articulated. I can see where Rose gets it from.
I play nutter.
His argument was just no meaning.
But it... Yes.
I really want someone to officially put a plea in for me when I get like arrested for something as oopsie daisies.
I was gonna, one day if I get arrested for anything really violent again, I'm just gonna say, but Your Honor, Freebird was playing.
Wow, that's crazy, dog.
You should use that.
The guitar riff was just so sick, Your Honor.
You need to use that.
Wow. The song, my nickname comes from inspires violence. Actually, I would sound offended, but
I was tempted to take you to a beach with a cliff. Like, take you to somewhere nice and clean. But somehow I feel like you guys would push each other off the cliff for fun. To see who would bounce the best.
I just want to see if I could do it.
No, I'm not in a violent mood. I'm gonna be real. I'm in a chill mood. And to be fair, I've been in a chill mood for a while.
I don't know if I can climb down the cliff.
We're not going.
I want to go cliff diving.
We're definitely not going.
But You don't like heights?
No, I'm just more worried about the fact that you guys will probably like to see how far you bounce.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just
Well, I
relax,
mean, like, with water, yeah. If you go through the water, then you know.
it's like
surely
like
you'll
when
be
like when
fine.
drunk people get hit by cars, they like barely get any damage because they go all floppy. Like, so if you just get really pissed and then like fall off the cliff, by that logic, you shouldn't really take any damage, no? I see Novak. We're safe and could be trusted around heights.
And explosives.
Well,
No, that
mean,
one definitely not. I don't like that ooh.
Atalin's giving the energy of I will turn this car around.
I can't be trusted around firearms anymore, apparently.
That's crazy, dog.
That's wild.
And Eve not being
You've got
trusted
2
around
weeks until you
firearms?
get your. Until you can get your weapons license back, but you have to commit no violent felonies, Violet.
Violence.
Oh, so it's violent felonies I'm not allowed to commit. Gotcha.
Okay, so the really nice ones are okay.
It's
The really nice.
What are the really nice? No. Okay, we need to explore this one. What are the really nice ones that you're talking about?
No, I don't know the justice
Unarmed
system.
robbery.
Unarmed robbery.
Unarmed robbery. Yeah.
What's you commit robbery with your hand tied behind your back and just kind of headbutt the cashier?
No, you don't. You don't even.
Give me
you don't
money,
even-
punk.
You don't even do that. You just smile really sweetly and then distract them, and then while they're
Oh
distracted,
my god, I could do that.
You lockpick the register. Yeah.
I could totally do that.
No, we're not
listen
doing
carefully.
that.
But that was what my complaint was. I was
Joyriding
actually
is
trained
not
in
a violent
emotional
felony.
manipulation. That's like my whole thing.
If we listen carefully, you can hear Novak's will to live leaving the car.
My whole purpose is emotional manipulation. I can do this. I got it. I'm gonna rub a store with my beautiful charisma.
All right. Okay. What about just like, so, obviously, legally speaking, there are no nice felonies. Crimes are not nice.
Agreed.
Yeah.
But
Sure.
William.
I haven't committed anything.
William Francis Eve.
I have not been. I've not committed anything. I've not done anything. I've actually kept clean as a whistle since I left prison.
Hang on, let me pull out my pocket penal code. I keep one so that I can play connect the dots with it.
You're not using it as a checklist. No, that is not the intention of the penal code.
I'm not doing that this year. I stopped doing that this year after India and I rolled our penal codes up to snort cocaine in prison.
The Geneva Convention, more like the Geneva Suggestion.
Is prostitution a violent felony? Oh no, that's just a misdemeanor.
I suppose it depends on how you do it.
Disruption of a public utility? What's that?
That'd be like disrupting water or electricity or gas supplies.
Oh, that could. Well, like,
No.
That sounds fun.
No.
I'm good at disruption.
So disrupting could be anything from like intentionally blocking a sewer drain to like blowing up a fucking a power transformer.
Why are you giving them ideas?
I know, I'm describing the
Yes,
crime.
William,
I'm describing the
continue to give
crime. There's
us
nothing
ideas.
wrong with that.
Continue, please.
Why are you just giving them ideas?
I am describing the range of what the crime would cover. I'm not giving them ideas.
Ooh.
Oh, we've lost Risha.
Oh.
She bailed out the car to start disrupting public infrastructure. I'm not actually going to commit any crimes. Most crimes are kind of boring, anyways. You know, get a hobby like bird watching.
You mean like that bird that just got smacked into by the local?
That timing. That timing. Well, I found one. I started my career.
It was a shift that I spent most of it in the.
I like listening to what.
See, that's nice. I like the sound of water. I like thunderstorms as well. I love the sound of storms.
I don't like thunderstorms.
Like, if you put me on a cruise ship, right, and then you float me out into the ocean, and in the distance there's like a thunderstorm, and like there's like the gentle, and then like there's the lightning in the distance as well, I will fall asleep to that real quick.
There's no
Is
boat
that weird?
rentals. Oh wait, no, there is. All the way down in the city.
Oh, sorry, Violet. Didn't mean to make you shudder. I need to disappear. I need to disappear into my head for just like.
No,
3
we're
or
not
4
disappearing like friends, Freisha.
No. Just no. Like, I need to think about something really, really hard for like 3 or 4 minutes. Just give me a minute, or 3 or 4, I guess. 3. I'm just gonna go. But 1 second.
I like listening to the water.
Courthouse.
Like rain.
The courthouse, nice. The courthouse is very nice. Courthouse water is very nice. My mind is still in the courthouse.
I like listening to the gentle crashing of the waves.
It is a nice sound.
But I really don't like when rain really anywhere.
What parts of the rain do you not like the most? So where did you jump out of the car?
I don't think I jumped out. I'm pretty sure Will pushed me out. I think that was a violent felony right fucking there. East Joshua Road. Oh, hi. I can't believe you'd push me out like that, Will. What the hell, man?
He's thinking. He's daydreaming.
Oh,
You can't blame him.
That's funny.
I don't know.
You don't know?
No. All of it, okay.
Okay. Yeah, you can be scared of all the rain.
The brain?
Rain.
Oh, rain. I thought you said brain.
Freisha, you're not a zombie.
I'm not a zombie. I just,
Think about what you're going to say.
No, I was gonna say I miss working. In a not mechanic fashion.
Have you started doing things like scrapping or something?
I meant like with the brain and stuff, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it's probably best that I don't, because I don't think I'd be very good in a hospital setting. I don't think I have enough empathy for that. You don't like rain?
Everyone is allowed to choose what they are able to like and dislike.
Did it not rain a lot where you came from?
No, it did. Just, it's not so much the rain that I don't like, it's droplets hitting my head, because it reminds me of a certain...
That's okay. We don't need to go into any more detail. Worst part, to even get to where I want to go to, I have to go through this, past something. Okay.
Have something?
I want to go down to Pluto Beach.
Oh.
I wonder if I can get off into another section.
Violet, do you have a favorite color?
I've never really thought about it.
Yeah.
This is an off-roading car.
And yet you're killing it. Well done.
What, killing my car? Yeah, no, I literally am. Especially when I do something like that.
Now this is what I call fun. This is great.
Why is there a murder kitty on the beach?
I don't know, but I want to pet it.
We're not petting the murder kitty. Why is there deer on the beach?
You promised me murder kitties, and I didn't get them. I got a compound.
Well, we have to correct that.
I want murder kitties.
There.
Oh, look at those jet. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Don't look at me like that. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Whoa, look at that boat over there. Is that a military base?
No, that's just a yacht.
I swear to God, if Patrick got them to bring one of his yachts, I'm gonna crash out. Fancy yacht.
I'm gonna lie here dramatically because I can.
I like lying down dramatically. I'm so good at this. Watch this. I've been shot. It's only funny because I haven't yet been shot today. Shockingly. I really thought they were going to shoot me in the judge's chambers, but...
I got arrested today.
What'd you do?
Tried to steal a local vehicle, particularly.
I should give you my red blood. It's been sitting in impound for over a month. Nobody's been using it.
Police immediately showed up and I just...
I can give you a panto like Marigold. Go and find one to buy.
I've used those in a chase before. They actually drive
I don't know
better
about
than you
EMS or
imagine.
PD. I think PD's fine. I'm not sure about E EMS.
A fun chase. Like, we're gonna play tag.
What are we playing
Never
tag
mind.
with?
Pantos.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. It was fun, actually.
I didn't like the experience of being arrested.
Well, let's try and avoid that one.
soon as I got out of prison, I just ran towards the city because it reminded me too much.
Well, confirmed you are an Eve. Considering we all run from our problems. Sorry, I use humor as a defense mechanism. I'm not really good at this.
Social sciences degree, remember?
Yeah.
I know why you do this.
Oh god, don't shrink me, man. I've already had enough people in my head the last 24 hours.
I need a psychologist. You know why people do stuff. I don't know how to fix them.
Bold of you to assume I could be fixed. I'm kidding, by the way. How are you feeling after your court case?
I'm better now that she's behind bars.
Yeah.
That was terrifying.
I keep saying that she should become Ada's new pet.
Nope.
Maybe Ada would leave me alone.
Nope. Hey, breathe.
No, I'm...
Breathe.
Yeah.
Thank you, Violet.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, I wasn't even doing anything. Here somewhere. That's about what I know.
I didn't know she was still here.
I don't know where she's staying. Oh no, she's here. We had a very long phone conversation last night. Yep.
Is Francesca still here?
As far as I'm aware. Well, something's changed since yesterday.
Something's changed.
What do you mean? What changed?
What's up?
You're better at peopling than I am.
Oh. You're gonna have to catch me up on what's happened so far because I've not heard a word. Yeah, I still can't hear you.
Hi.
Look, did I tell you that Francesca's in town, Phil?
I'm aware she's in town, yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Wait, how are you aware she's in town?
Because she's texted me.
Oh.
She's the type that would find out our numbers and text us.
Oh, I'm
just to
sure
fuck
it's
with
just a
us.
matter of time. Ada has my number, so... Although right now she's sticking to Birdie, so I guess there's that. You know what I think is ridiculous? Why can't you block someone on Birdie?
Yeah. They can follow you and you can't do shit about that. What the fuck is that?
Oh, he's got the option to make a more anonymous social media account.
I barely post on social media at all.
So, Viola. What's on your mind?
Right now I'm going to keep looking this way, because if I look back, then I see something that I don't want to see, and I just keep staring in this direction.
We can move to a different location.
It's just because of the trees.
Oh.
Because there's trees and it's dark.
Oh. Well, stay facing this direction. Double dog theorem. I'm packing.
Every time I see trees and it's dark, I see shadows, and the shadows play with my head. And I
Free Shay, bring your butt back here.
I'm watching.
So I just... I don't have a fucking gun.
Hey. Look. Being afraid of things in the forest and things lurking in the dark is a fairly normal fear to have. There's nothing wrong with it. You got 3 other people with you right now. Nothing's gonna happen. Right now, we're on a lovely beach with this sunset, a weird cruise ship over there, and a couple of jet skis. Like,
I saw the jet skis when they were around. Okay, I thought I really want to go on. But we don't have the keys.
it's a shame there's not a jet ski rental up here. It'd be nice for it. I want to go see what's on that cruise ship one day.
I wonder if we can swim too.
Not advisable. There's probably sharks. And besides, most people would run out of energy swimming there or swimming back.
Well, I'm going to tell you the nearest boat rental is all the way down in the city, so...
Yeah, they really need to put something up here near Roxwood, considering it's like beach paradise.
I could live up here.
Not Roxwood, Polito even. You know what I mean.
you sighing over?
I'm just sighing in general, I guess. I've not really had a quiet moment like this in a while, so...
It's good to have quiet moments.
Yeah.
You good back there?
Yeah, I was just thinking about how I had 24 days of quiet. And now I simultaneously hate it and get mad when people are too loud at the same time.
We can go down the city and see if that boat is accessible if you so wish.
Personally, I'm fine. Unless
Okay.
anybody else really wants to. Stars are fascinating though, aren't they?
Hmm? Did you say fires are fascinating?
I mean, they are, but I was talking about stars.
That's fair. And yes, they are.
You know, observable with the naked eye, there's around 2,300 stars that we can see with the naked eye from planet Earth.
There's more?
Yeah? Thing is the way that light travels, these stars are like hundreds to millions of light years away. Which means that what we're seeing now might not actually be what the star is currently. Light takes time to travel, you see. It's quick. It's the quickest thing that we know of. It's the currently quickest observable thing that we're aware of.
I suppose because it's the reason we observe stuff.
Yeah. It's like when you hear a gunshot in the distance, right? You see the flash first, and the sound comes after. Because the light is traveling faster than the sound. And with stars, it's the same thing. The light is extremely, extremely quick. But because it's extremely, extremely far away, even that takes like years and years and years and years to get here. So if something is 1 light year away, right, the light will take 1 year to update from there to us down here. So if that big one underneath that cloud there was 3 light years away, what we're currently observing is the light as it was from that star 3 years ago. Or rather 3 years current. We will, if that star disappears tomorrow, is blows up, becomes a white dwarf, a red dwarf, or a supernova, or collapses completely, we won't notice that for 3 years because it won't be observable. Because the light hasn't the light change hasn't reached us yet.
What was your degree in?
No idea. I still have not
Insanity.
figured that out. Probably.
Being a nerd.
Degree in being a nerd. What was your degree, Fisher?
Behavioral neuroscience.
Being a brain nerd.
I can look at scans and tell you what's wrong with the brain, but if I have to communicate it to you, you probably don't want me to.
Mine's in social sciences.
Similar to Rose. Although Rose's was criminal justice, well, law, really, but...
Your sister owned it in a court case today.
Sounds like it. Yeah, before it. She seems to be doing better. which makes me happy. Actually,
proud
what
of
did
her.
you like, Pierce? No matter how hard she tries to push him away.
Another interesting thing about stars. We used to actually navigate using them entirely. Mm. Yeah.
We as in
Humans. Before we had proper maps, before we had compasses, before we had proper navigation equipment, we could look up, a good sailor could look up at the stars and figure out where he was based upon that. It wasn't perfect, but it worked. Because the stars will remain in their fixed position in the night sky, right? So if you're looking at it from a different angle, or a different distance or position in the hemisphere, you can roughly work out where your position has changed compared to where you were the night before. Using the celestial bodies, there was once a Greek philosopher who actually worked out the circumference of the Earth before, like, we had Google, before we had any kind of world map measuring systems. He actually calculated how big the planet was and was actually about 98% accurate, using the stars and the stars alone.
like Fraser said, nerds.
I do not know what Ada studied me in, if I'm being honest. It's probably whatever she fucking fancied.
It was psychiatry. And genetics. She actually has, I think, 3 or 4 PhDs. Yeah.
Yeah. I more mean, like, what she elected to roll me through. Because I have no idea. Like, I have startlingly few memories of being in classrooms. Probably for a reason.
That's a bit odd.
I've not questioned it. I don't really want to go there, to be fair. It's not really gonna... It's not gonna change anything. It's not gonna change who Ada is to me.
Sure.
It's not gonna change what she's done. But anyways. When's the next comet? Let's have a look. Comets are fantastic. I love comets and meteors.
I think you have all. You just love all space things.
Told ya, nerd. I'm just
So-
kidding. I like space too.
The next meteor shower that will be visible is the Delta Aquilids and the Delta Aquarides, which will peak around the 29th to 30th of July. And that'll be a meteor shower.
Meteor shower.
Yes, a meteor shower. And the Perseids will come after that. I've never seen the Perseids. I've seen the Delta Aquarides before.
This is a very star nerdy talk.
There's something interesting about them. Something so far away and yet so impactful in our lives. Something that has guided travelers, philosophers, scientists for thousands of years, and yet they are beyond our reach, probably for the next several thousand years.
Maybe I'll go live in space.
Yeah, go for it. Just go. Yeah.
Yeah, I said I wanted somewhere less populated. That would work. But not until I get this shit handled. Has anybody heard from Mir? Wow.
Has anyone heard from Marigold?
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
swear I'm gonna
Auto-
tackle you.
I
Hold on, I need to talk. I need to.
No, 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 no. No, no.
You went over the car. That was your mistake. You lost momentum.
Yeah, but
She's also abnormally fast. Like I do
I tried over there.
cardio every day, and she can always.
Trade the word collective in the sand, so that whenever the tide eventually comes back in, it gets fucking destroyed.
Remind me never to show you my text with Ada.
It makes me feel a small win.
Repeat, and remind me never to show you my text with Ada. You do realize we are all dusting off.
Get fucked.
God damn it.
Ow. Ow. Hey, Will, remember that one time we convinced Patrick to jump off of the roof just because we did it?
Oh, that was fantastic.
That was one of my favorite days.
You guys are being cruel to your father.
Hey, I brought him myself for his birthday, and I said Happy Father's Day.
Stop comparing yourself to your brother.
I said, but that wasn't. I was comparing myself to how I used to be. I used to want to kill him.
You know what? That's true.
Yeah. You arrested me for it more than once, actually. Understandably, of course. Now he just seems sad. Maybe he's getting old.
I have not seen
He
him
is
in a
getting
while.
old.
We hung out together night.
He's an old, old man.
You want to know something crazy?
Go on.
The project he is part of. He told me this, by the way. the project he was part of, Ada's dad was the director of.
Jeez. You good?
What happened over there?
Yeah, clearly nothing. Just gasping in pain for no reason. It's clearly nothing.
I didn't hurt. It's fine.
Yeah, sure. Hmm.
Sorry that you got stuck with all the siblings that are a lot less good at socializing. Well, Will's good at it. Sometimes. And then he goes on these hour-long rants about stars.
I like being taught about stars.
I'm just fucking with you. I actually love listening about the stars. Don't get him started on Lord of the Rings, though. I'm pretty sure those are still the only movies he's ever watched.
It is. It genuinely is the only movies I've ever watched.
Yeah,
The entire try. Yeah, wow. I'm having jeez. Oh, okay, 1 second. I need to try
I
that
also
entire
remember when
thing
I had a
again.
stroke, Will. If you start smelling burnt toast, just let me know.
He's hollow inside. Don't worry about it.
We've checked before. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. What are you gonna do?
So that no brain in there. Got it.
When Benji cuts me open, it's just like, yep, nothing in here.
Yeah, it's just like
Cobwebs and
when you
dead
try to do things, you're just ejecting nothingness.
So mean.
I meant that in more ways than one, and you have no idea. You haven't yet to click on.
I probably do.
Do you?
I have yet. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Is wow. Oh my fucking god! Can I get a sentence out?
Are you sure you're not smelling burnt toast? I feel like this is the point in time when the time's supposed to start getting concerned.
Because you're overheating.
I actually am.
You are wearing fucking black. Whilst we are boiling, even at night, the sky is boiling, and you are wearing black.
You're fucking telling me, man. It's so hot, and I'm wearing shorts.
All right. So
You're
you say
also not a police officer, so you're not used to wearing black all the time, having to exercise black.
Oh, is that why I'm so warm all the time?
Yes.
Great. Okay.
supposed to wear light clothes in hot weather.
Oh
Yeah, that's why like when
when
yeah, like when Bedouins travel through like the Sahara Desert, they're dressed in like shiny white like clothing, like that it's like really light and airy and fluffy, because it keeps the heat out.
It would be really funny if you had like shiny clothing in the desert, because then you could just like turn around to your friends and blind them.
That's crazy.
It's like, if they all start like dancing in the desert, it's like fucking disco balls in the distance.
You'd never get lost in the desert as well, because you could there's like.
Unless you're blind from your
Oh,
friends.
true. Or from sand getting in your eyes.
So I just because I need to resolve what we kind of shifted onto, where I had like 3 strokes in a row.
Mm-hmm.
What did you mean by that, Novak? That I just was it eject nothingness?
He have the stupid.
Who had the stupid?
Apparently me.
Well,
always go to Jupiter to get more stupider.
What did you mean by like I have yet to click on?
Who, me?
Yeah, you were the one that said it.
You have yet to click onto what I'm actually referring to. Because you're
Yes.
overheating.
Oh.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Violet?
I have an idea.
Oh no. Are you gonna start chopping bits off my trousers?
No.
There's nothing to pluck. It's full of air inside.
What are you doing? Fucking hell. I'm quite big, you know.
Get up.
Oh fucking okay, Jesus.
Over to the water.
Bye. No, wait.
Kill down.
No, no,
Kill
no,
down.
no,
You're
no,
going to kill down.
no.
Kill down.
And, yep. Saw that happening.
You're dead. Come out. Come out. Come here.
You need to kill down. So I killed him down. Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry,
You're
friendly
dead.
fire.
You're dead. You're
No.
dead. You're dead. That's it. He's dead. You're dead.
No.
Excuse me, that was me.
Sorry. Sorry, no.
You're fine.
Ow. Oh. Sorry, Novak. Can't lie, I don't either.
Where did Freesia go?
She's just over there by the waters.
Oh, okay. You're overheating and you're unable to speak as clearly.
Yeah, probably.
You also need to stop wearing full black. I thought we had a discussion about this. You're not a bank robber. You don't know what you're wearing?
I don't know why.
Well, when did you start doing it?
Roundabout when I went undercover.
Did you ever come out of cover?
I mean, Ada knows, so jig is up, right? Like, I'm out.
That depends if your mind is. am good. I am overheating badly.
Bill, did I tell you I talked to Kia?
You planning on doing your thing tomorrow?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Violet, take a deep breath for me.
Sorry.
Thank you. Also, when is your name Violet, Will? Hey, yo. And now he's deaf.
What? Ah, what?
I was just making sure that you could still hear after your stroke.
Yeah. Strong. Jeez. You know,
Young lady, put that away.
pretty good with a knife.
Young lady, put that away. Or go and pick that up. Do not litter on the beach.
I'm not littering.
That's a crime.
Oh God, sorry.
Frisha! Whatever you were searching for, that is not the appropriate way to search for it.
Sorry. I saw a knife.
She saw a fly on your shoulder, Violet.
Yeah. I was getting the fly. You're welcome.
Go pick up your knife and put it away. Do not litter.
Littering's a crime, Violet.
You are about to get tackled again, Will.
Non-violent felony.
It's a crime. You did a bad. Go pick up the knife.
Fuck off.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
You're not allowed to stab him.
No.
Thank you.
I'm not holding it. I put it away immediately. Would you like to know what it's like if I run towards you with a knife?
No, we're not doing that. I've been held up by a knife far too often. Stabbed by it too.
Do you want to see what it's like with me running towards you with a knife?
No.
Why is this the latest obsession?
If you do not sit down, both of you, in the next 5 seconds, I am bundling you both in the car And you're both going to ride. We're going to go back to the city, and then I'm going to make you swim to the other side of the state.
Okay.
Sit down, nerds.
What are you calling a nerd? Nerd?
Violet, do not make me count.
Dude, don't make her fucking count. It's fucking scary. You know what I do when I get out of prison and I'm like, oh, it reminds me of home, because I also just say that just because it's kind of fucking funny. I mean, I'm in a weird headspace. I just imagine all of them doing something really fucking ridiculous. Like Ada trying to make animal balloons. And only thing she can do is a snake because they keep popping on her. Ada trying to do literally half of the stuff they trained us to do. Imagine her trying to do that. That would be crazy.
Can Ada do a cartwheel, I wonder?
Ada can't rub two brain cells together and think about the consequences of a crime, and actually there is a thing called humanity. To think that beyond that is a miracle for her.
She told me she loves me yesterday.
Yeah, that I think she's incapable of. She's more capable of inserting her tail into somebody's hole and going from there.
True. Thankfully, it just was not my father's this time. That was such a fun time in our lives.
What, just making sure that you're not stabbing people?
No. When I had to convince Will to not kill Patrick.
That was, yeah, to be fair, I have a solid defense for that one.
The meth?
Right, there was a, yes, that, but not that. To be fair, the meth is not
William,
part
you're
of the defense.
overheating again.
Someone. The meth was like not part of the defense. It's but
Formulate words. You can make a sentence.
Ah, thank you. I
Do
know
you want
you.
to
I
draw
knew.
a picture?
I didn't. I drew a picture instead.
I think we should get you out of black clothing.
And look,
Imagine Will wearing something that's not black.
fucking blasphemy.
Imagine
Listen.
actually not being able to complete a sentence and not sound like a little child that is trying to formulate their first words.
Goo goo gaga.
Otherwise, we're going to
Yeah,
have to put him in a diaper and we're just going to have to go and put him down for his nap.
Dibs on not dealing with that.
No, that's a Patrick job.
Puppies.
Puppies.
Oh, golly. Modpole, what pole would you like? He's now gone silent on us.
You're really gonna like Petunia when you meet her. You guys are gonna get on, like, really well, actually. Unless you met Petunia. Did you meet Petunia when she was working for them last year?
Wait, what?
Oh, I was just asking if Violet knew Petunia, because for the last year, Petunia was working for them.
Where would Virginia? What?
Oh, I don't know. She doesn't talk about it. Well, she might talk about it, but she doesn't talk about it. She might have talked to Will about it. everybody gets all worried that I'm gonna get all angry and start freaking out. Then next thing you know, people are dead. It's a whole thing. Rip Dennis.
Maybe that should be the mod poll, is stab Atalin.
I know she's working pretty closely with X for some time now. So if you ever saw X, she probably wasn't too far behind.
That's another one that's been silent for a while.
What?
Imagine being silent for a while.
Right. Are you going to change out of those clothes, Will?
I'm fine.
Do not blame me if you overheat. Violet, do you want to change out of your clothes? Into something a little bit more colourful that's not going to overheat you?
Sure.
Okay. Do you guys want to come, or do you want to sit here and watch William overheat?
I'll come.
William?
I'm gonna chill here for a bit if that's all right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You can stay if you want, Freesia. We'll go to the clothing store and be right back.
Okay. You want
I'll be
time?
right. I'll be right here. Go through.
Spider that's getting changed. It's up to Freesia. Giving her that choice. She's also got a spider on a boot. Up to you.
Okay.
Do not overheat.
Needs to drink some damn water.
It's also a little bit covered in water.
Yeah, well, salt water isn't as helpful. So, you stayed in the same house with Lupin. How'd that go? Surprised you didn't try and, send you somewhere.
Freesia.
What? I'm not wrong.
So what? Right. I've heard that some people, well, Marigold, likes Lupin, but everyone else doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Why?
Because he was gonna kill Rose.
Excuse me?
Funny, nobody asked why I tried to kill him. Yeah, he was gonna kill Rose that night.
I didn't arrest you.
Not you, just everybody else that just... Rose just screamed her head off at me that night. I mean, she apologized later, but she was really mad. Even though I was saving her life.
We'll see what happens if I do, actually. Just because D-Ben said it.
Have you ever killed anybody?
What?
Yeah, I mean, not murder, but, you know, your crop and stuff.
Has anyone died whilst I've been shooting at them out of the fact of the line of duty? Yes.
How many? Do you remember?
I don't.
That's fair. I guess it's a little different. It's your job.
I know how many flowers have died. At least here in the state. Hmm?
Hmm? What did you say? I mean, I heard the first part. I didn't hear what you said after that.
What was that?
What did you say after that?
At least how many has been in the state?
Oh. Yeah.
Hmm?
Hmm? Oh. I talked to Raw on the phone the other night.
How did that go?
Good. She's feeling a little bit better. I mean, she's still really weak and stuff, but she's getting better.
Well, that's something at least.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know that she was with Indy when they came to try and find me and stuff.
They were trying to find you for a very long time.
Yeah. That's easy. I actually think when they came to find me is right when they started putting me in the arena.
You're out. And you have time to heal now.
Yeah. Healing.
You have time to make your own choices.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna be a really good test to see if you know, the full how many how much a fight for us to be able to make choices really sticks, because I have a really strong feeling you're not gonna like a lot of them.
I never promised to save anyone, but I did promise to fight. Hey, Freisha, I'm gonna give you keys to the car.
Okay. Are you going to sleep?
I'm getting tired. We have to go close to the vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Wait, I didn't get him.
You need to come stand next to the car. Maybe not. Let's hop into the car. You go hop in the driver's.
Okay. Oh, look, it's done.
I'm gonna go and collect Will and then head back down to my home.
Okay. Yeah, do you want to write, like, Will?
I mean, I'll send you
It
over
was
to
this way, right?
PJ. Yes.
Okay. Oh god, sorry. Oh wait,
I'm
it's here.
exhausted and I'm getting, yes, very, very tired. So I'm gonna say thank you to everybody for what they have been, for how they've been, for being here. You're all gorgeous. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Just remember, you're really tired.